Hello.
Hello. Successful today.
He's dead. They cursed in my Donkey Kong game. Ooh. I'm gonna tell Mom.
Checks the clock to see how old this game is.
Came out in 2000, if I remember correctly.
No slurs.
Hello. Oh, my camera. There we go. Professional streamer, everyone. Hello. Welcome to DK64. We'll get started here in just a second. Just gonna make sure story skip on. Gimpy cam is free. Don't want to reset my high scores. And where are the cheats? Make sure these are all turned off. Alright. Make sure my splits are open. Alright, let's do this. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, so this is a DK64 101% run where I'm going to be collecting basically everything in the game, but not everything. So if you see me skip something, it's probably because I'm supposed to. But I'm not that great of a runner, so maybe I'm not supposed to, and I'll go back and get it later. Biggest thing for this run, buckle in, it's going to be like 8 to 10 hours or so for me. I'm not a world record holder or anything, so... You can see my best possible time down there in the bottom left is 7 hours and 45 minutes. That's after a lot of practice. I did this run 2 years ago. And you can see that at the end of that chunky phase on the right there, or on the right of the left-hand panel, is 14 hours, 38 minutes, and 18 seconds. So that's how long it took me to do this 2 years ago. I'm hoping to do it much faster today. And with me today, I have a few friends on a Discord call or hanging out. You may hear some, unrelated non-Donkey Kong talk. That's totally fine. They're just here to hang out, have fun. They may come and go, and they can introduce themselves now if they'd like.
I have no idea what you're talking about. That nothing is not going to be related to Donkey Kong. Everything's going to be Donkey Kong related, even if Donkey Kong's not
He's one shot.
Everything's Donkey Kong related today. I don't know what you're on about. This is IDK Shrubs or Bush or Chris or whatever the heck people want to say. You know what? Fuck it.
Nice self-censor.
Yeah, then I instantly went back on
at the end.
Self-censored.
Yeah.
It's not worth it.
It wasn't.
Make sure I
Anyone
have
else
my
wanna,
chat open here.
Put in their name.
I got here last, so I was gonna go last.
I got here second. I'm Kazingo Boulevard, even though the thing on the thing says Great Poo 2. But I'm that street in Halo 3 ODST. That's all you need to know. Wait, it's not really a street, it's a boulevard, sorry.
It's a road.
When does
It's
Chunky
just destroyed
die in
is
the
what
run?
it was.
Chunky will die a lot in this run, I can guarantee it.
Permadeath is turned on.
Dude, this game with permadeath, though.
I mean, that's basically how that one boss fight works.
Yeah?
True. But would it be possible to do the entire game with permadeath? I guess the thing is just don't die.
I
Yeah, you
don't
just
think
have to
that would.
be
Honestly, I've
a
seen
gamer.
people do. Oh, everyone is louder than me. Oh no, I need to
I
turn
can
my
probably
gain
just
up.
turn
There we
myself
go.
down.
I could
You
also,
might need to turn your mic up slightly too,
yeah.
or just turn us down. I guess for introductions, my name is Connor, also known as Gamma Ray. Yeah. I'm just excited to be here.
Oh god, where am I?
I'm just here so I won't get fined.
Fined by whom?
Donkey Kong.
That was a reference. If
I
Brinley
don't
was
know-
here,
I
he'd
don't
be
know
like, "All right,
what's
Marshawn."
happening. Oh nice,
Oh.
we made it out. Okay, I'll take it. I did not expect to get the loading zone there.
Nice.
I don't know which screen to watch.
Do the chameleon thing, split your eyes.
You know, I
That's what
could,
it-
but then be multiple issues with that.
I'll turn my gain down slightly.
I need to turn my gain up in OBS, but I will do that when I have a moment where I'm not busy.
Understandable.
You know, this is actually pretty nice. Ever since my family got all irritated at everybody because people are watching Netflix at the same time, they got, like, my dad bought more bandwidth, and now it's actually possible to watch these streams in, like, half-decent quality.
Hey, nice.
Only if there's nobody else on the network, so, you know, that'll
See-
change in the next hour.
My beautiful thing is I'm on my own network.
Hotspots for the win.
No. Well, yes. But because of work issues, our Comcast modem would constantly go down. Like my parents would lose TV and everything, and we said, "Hey, Verizon was having a deal of like, try this out for a month. It's literally a 5G modem."
I'm glad you noticed that, Ninja with a shovel. I put effort into that Santa hat. There is
yeah.
one on stream right now.
In the corner. It's kind of blocked by the live symbol.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Well, depends on how big your screen is, because having split it, it's not blocked.
Donkey Kong Christmas.
But a 5G Verizon modem works pretty well. You just have to make sure you keep it near a window, otherwise it
Alright.
doesn't get signal.
Do a trick here
Hey, like,
called a
I
moon
want to
kick,
get that.
where I interrupt my punch with a kick, and it's gonna take the reduced gravity that I get while I'm midair punching and apply it to my kick state, which lets me basically fly through the air. And then I'm just gonna grab this ledge, and this rock doesn't exist on the left-hand side because the developers thought there's no way anyone can get over there. And
And
Oh,
they
that is
were wrong.
they were very wrong.
See, I wanted to get that 5G Verizon stuff, but if I go online and punch in my address, it says, nope, not here, not available in your area. We'll let you know when it is. But if I do it on my phone, it says, yeah, it's available. Do you want it?
Yeah,
I don't get
unfortunately, you do need a 5G tower within range.
Well, I mean, my phone's got 5G in my room right now at full bars, so, like,
I can't tell you.
I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Alright, so I failed a trick there. You're supposed to be able to clip through the wall, but this is a no reset run. I don't feel like spending forever. This is already an 8 to 10 hour run. I'm not going to be resetting. So we will just move on without it. It really saves like a minute early on, so I'm not that worried about it. Also failed to do a moon kick there. I was kind of expecting to fail that because I haven't really practiced it on N64 that much, so that's fine. Again, that one only really saves like 4 seconds, considering that I missed the first one, so I'm not that worried about it. We'll have to go in here anyways, since we missed that trick exiting caves.
Remember, you didn't fail anything. The run changed in real time.
Fairly accurate description of speedrunning, I'd assume.
And here we're talking to
King K. Rool.
Rool's cousin K. Lumsy, otherwise known as Clumsy. And
The more I
he's
learn
been-
about this game.
He's been put in a cage because K. Rool thinks that he's going to ruin everything, and he's probably right. And his bouncing around of happiness saying, hey, we'll let you free, means that this boulder explodes and our first banana is revealed. And then he's just saying, okay, go get the key from that place that I opened. And instead of doing that right away, we're going to go ahead and take a little detour here. That moon kick that I was trying to do before would have gotten us on top of this stage entrance for Stage 2 Angry Aztec, which happens to have one of those little banana coin pads on it. So really getting that moon kick would have just saved me from having to roll back to the back of this area. So no big time loss there.
That doesn't sound like too bad.
Yeah, it's really not. The moon kick's only really worth it if you get it first try, so it's not worth trying to like set it up again and everything. And then we grab our first golden banana and head on into Stage 1, Jungle Dreams.
The first of many.
First
Apologize.
of 201.
There's a little background noise from my mic. I've got a cat on my desk.
Oh, no worries. And we're already a minute and 10 seconds ahead of where we were 2 years ago.
Nice. Dude, I'm so excited to see the big time saves you're gonna get later on.
Oh, me too. It should be fairly significant, like in the longer stages, like Galleon and Factory and Castle. Alright, so here what I'm doing is I'm using this nice handy dandy bush to push myself out of bounds. Yeah, the bush has some pretty thick collision, And Donkey Kong's butt is kind of at the far back of his hitbox, so you can push his butt through the wall using that. This is, sorry, I gotta focus 1 second here. Okay, this is like one of the harder ones, because if you accidentally go too far, you mess up the second visit that you make to this place, like 6 to 7 hours from now. So I don't want to mess that up. All right, then over here we can backflip up into bounds over here behind the gate. We're gonna get beat up by this guy apparently. We're gonna try to kill this guy. Oh my goodness, so slow. Anyway, there we go. Kill that guy, pick up a few coins, and get on out of here.
Bush, I didn't know you were thick enough to push people through walls. Nothing, huh?
You get nothing for that joke.
Alright.
Nothing what?
Oh, I
damn
wasn't
it.
even paying attention. You fool.
What did I miss?
Don't worry about it.
You can check it in the VOD.
I was gonna say, I can just go back to the VOD and hours later.
Alright, so we're just buying the gun and ammo belt 1 for now. We need the rest of those coins for later. If you ever see me looking over like this, it's because my route's on that side, so that's what I'm doing. And then we're just gonna go ahead and... We haven't seen the cutscene for it yet. We're actually gonna use that cutscene later. But Diddy Kong is trapped up here, so we're gonna go talk to him. First, a real quick banana.
You know, the hostage should wait.
Yeah, and we don't really care what Diddy Kong has to say. We just care that he spawns us these 3 target pads that we just happened to buy a gun like 5 seconds ago. Or, honestly, forget where I'm supposed to go after this. That's what I thought. Okay. I went the wrong way. I crossed the vines by accident, so this is gonna be a little slow. I haven't practiced the beginning of this route for some dumb reason. Practiced all the later parts. I need to shoot that.
It's alright. It's a process, you know.
Yep. And this is not the
You worked
tree.
on the parts that gave you the most trouble last time, and when you do your
This
next
is
run, you'll be able to
tree.
focus on new things.
Yep. So I was originally supposed to go ahead and backflip up here, but I forgot and went across these vines. Fine. Now we can just climb this tree for these bananas.
So did you already turn up your gain?
I have not turned up. I can turn it up more if it's not audible on stream. Turn that up a bit. Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay, wrong tree. I'm supposed to be on this tree.
I was just gonna say,
There
if
you
you want,
are.
I could remind you next cutscene.
Oh, no worries. I am supposed to be grabbing this. And I need a few more coins. Those rainbow coins give 5 coins to every Kong, so they're very useful. Even the ones we haven't unlocked yet. And then since we touched this warp on the way over here originally, we can touch it again on the way back over to this side and hopefully hit that balloon at some point. How did that not hit the switch? I don't know about you guys, that looked like it went directly at the switch to me.
Nintendo 64 collision moment.
What is a
Alright,
hitbox?
we're gonna try to pull off a rather tricky
It's just Pokemon.
series of inputs here. We have to
Those are very different collisions, Connor.
line up on the edge of this tree.
Pokemon is worse.
Shoot.
didn't
Hit
say
and
better.
enter. We got it. Let's go.
Nice.
So there's
Nice.
a big long cutscene for freeing Diddy. It's like 2 minutes long, and we skip it by entering the Beaver Brawl before it can fully start playing.
That's what they called me in high school.
I don't think that's what they called you in high school. I would be very surprised if they called you Beaver Brawl in high school.
And you never know, you didn't go to high school with me.
That's true.
Yeah. Real missed opportunity by the devs to not put this after a beaver bother barrel so that players could feel a sense of revenge as they destroy the object of their ire.
The Beavers will get their revenge later in this run. There is no doubt about that. Alright, so now that we've freed Diddy, now is when we're supposed to... Oh god, I'm falling. It's a mess. It's fine. I also forgot to split again. We'll just split now since I fell anyways. And I haven't really done anything for this second split yet. Alright, cool. So now that we've done that, we can pop up here, grab our banana.
I rearranged my screens to put the more recent one closer to me, and I was watching it in the old position. I'm like, this has nothing to do with what you're saying. I am Confucian.
For those who are uninitiated, I'm streaming on a Discord call as well, so that the people who are talking have less lag. I may have to stop that if the stream ever stops, but so far it looks like it's been really stable. I've had 0 drop frames, so...
Worst case, right now the stream doesn't look like it's too far behind. Only a couple seconds. Got both up.
I need to refresh then, because mine's way behind.
Alright, now we get that barrel, or we get that balloon, and
It's only like
done with Donkey Kong for this level.
seconds-ish behind.
Mine was like 30 seconds.
Oh.
Well, done for now. We come back here, and because we never talked to Cranky before we left the original area, we're actually learning Simian Slam here instead of back at DK's house. So it kicks us right out because you're only supposed to be able to learn Simian Slam and then nothing else. And now we can talk to him for real and buy all of our Diddy Kong moves. You might be wondering, if you played this game normally, you might be like, how can you buy all the moves in the first stage? When I played this game as a kid, I could only buy 1 move for Diddy Kong here. And the answer is, the reason that I did that whole kick jump up to caves at the beginning of this run, this game determines which moves you can learn by whatever the latest stage you've entered. And caves is stage 7 out of 8. So by entering it right at the beginning of the run, we make it so that we can buy basically every move, and in fact every move that we're going to buy in the run, we can just buy them now, and we don't even have to worry about what stages have we been to, and do we have to backtrack to stages or anything like that. That's the whole point of going into caves early on in the run. Oh, I need those
So
coins.
you're cheating.
Exactly, I am cheating.
Yeah.
How dare you?
That's kind of speedrunning it to an essence.
Whoever thought there'd be cheating in speedrun? Imagine seeing a red banana in real life. I wouldn't touch it, honestly.
There are real red bananas, just FYI.
It was
That
like-
feels like a euphemism.
I feel like I'd try it.
They're supposed to be like an aphrodisiac, from what I understand.
Okay, so I wasn't too far
Oh,
off.
yeah.
Alright, so we picked up those 3 coins so we can buy Diddy's gun here. Get those peanut pop guns.
I think Tiny's purple bananas are the only banana color that I've never seen represented in real life.
Yeah.
You just haven't tried hard enough.
Because there are blue plantains, and obviously bananas start green before they turn yellow.
Oops, didn't mean to clip into that loading zone.
Mm.
There could be purple bananas for all I know. There's a lot of things in the world I don't know.
Get out of
I
there.
remember when I was like super random in high school. Not high school, I'm sorry, middle school. My profile picture on like Google was like just a pair of bananas like growing off of a tree. And I thought I was hilarious for that.
Quick Google search says, with roughly thousands of varieties of bananas available around the world, it shouldn't be a surprise that they grow in a variety of rich and beautiful colors. And I see images of purplish violet bananas.
That's weird.
Well, there you go.
What do they
Donkey
taste
Kong
like?
64 was right all along.
How on earth is that what just happened to me? Okay, well, I can't... It's gonna be a little slow here, but nothing slower than my original run. We're gonna have to go back out to the water here, get our swimming again, and then head back over to that. I don't know why my camera got so messed up, but if we're on the ground there, we don't have enough height to get into this room. So we're just gonna look at the room and flip on inside. Pick up this banana, kill that guy so he doesn't hit me while I'm trying to pop this balloon, and head right on into
Oh, that's where that went.
the bus. You might think, okay, well, you've definitely got enough bananas to turn in to face this boss. Is that going to have to happen for every stage? And I'm going to tell you, it's not even going to happen for this stage. We're going to go right over here, and we're just going to walk at this ledge. Very slowly, carefully,
I remember this.
and eventually, shouldn't give me as much trouble as it was giving me in practice. I'm actually on N64 now. Although it is still giving, it's still not necessarily a super easy trick. There we go. There's like a 1 pixel gap between, or a 1 unit gap, I guess is the technical term. There's like a 1 unit gap between the wall and the floor there, so you can just kind of fall right on through. And then go underneath the door, and the loading zone is infinitely large behind that door, so you just load right into the bus. Never have to pay drop and stop.
So if you're in the chat right now and this is your first time watching a Donkey Kong 64 speedrun, you'll quickly learn that collision is more of a suggestion.
This run destroys everything I know about DK64 every time. Granted, I know very little about DK64, so...
You know, 64.
It's still a true statement, though. I do enjoy every time you clip through walls, though. Like, you shouldn't be able to do that.
We're gonna purposely take damage there to make that phase go a little bit faster. I'm really bad at the quick setups here. I always set it up too close and then it curves. Dodge around those like normal and fight them normally.
And this is before we met Candy Kong, so only one knowing.
Yep, I don't want to risk the damage here.
Wouldn't you have to reclip if you died? Yeah.
I'm not trying to just stay alive. And there we go.
Nice.
Much louder.
Now, I gotta do a little bit of a trick here. We're turning off the console after the second donk plays because that tells me that I have collected the key. But I don't want the portal into the boss fight room, like that Tropfenskopf room where I clip to the ledge. I don't want that to disappear, and it does if you exit normally. So as a result, I have to turn off my console. It has saved the fact that I've collected that key. And I will go back in, and there's one thing I need to remember to do as I do this. And that is to go back into the options here, turn story skip back on. Otherwise, I will waste a bajillion years in cutscenes. And now we're back into the DK.
Here, I thought you turned off the console because you gave up.
I'm not supposed to hit that first. I need to do my
Was there a
rust
bit-
at the beginning of this run.
Is there a particular reason why you want story skip off now, or on rather?
We always want story skip on because there's cutscenes that play at the beginning of every level that are like really long, where we go over to K. Rool and he's like, "Let's look at how Donkey Kong is doing. He'll never catch me." And it saves us probably an hour over the course of the whole run to have it on, and it turns itself off every time you reset the console. So.
Oh, that makes sense. That was my curiosity. Was
So we had to go back and make sure we turned it back on. It was on at the beginning of the run. I just had to make sure because I reset my console, I have to turn it back on. Alright, now we can warp 1. And then we activated this earlier before we entered Japes so that we could warp up here now. Make it nice and fast.
apparently sound balancing might still be a little whack, so in between when you get little break times, might not be a bad idea to adjust slightly.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it for now.
And we're in the stage. Aztec. Alright, let's see if I remember Aztec at all. I really should have practiced these earlier stages. Oh well. Alright.
I believe.
First step in Aztec, let's just navigate to these buttons. Excuse me. And we don't have the invincible Kong move yet, but not gonna stop us. Getting these point, no. Please don't die here. Alright, not even close. We're gonna pick up that melon just to be safe. And then we're gonna go get that rainbow coin underneath the tag barrel and swap to Diddy. After talking to this llama, who says, "Hey, let me free, and I'll help you out."
Good point,
Llamas
talking
don't
llama.
deserve freedom.
And for the first time, we will, not for the first time, we've played Diddy before. What am I talking about? We're gonna talk to Candy for the first time, that's what I mean. And you can see pretty clearly why she gives us melons.
No, why?
Don't make me
I
say
don't
out
get it
loud.
either.
Oh, I did turn the game volume up. Maybe I can turn the game volume down a bit on stream. That should be better. All right.
Check real quick.
Did I get? I did. Okay. That's all we want. And then we want to go over to this tree. Backflip up so that we skip a little time there. And we're gonna fly. I like to hit this balloon while I'm flying because I think it's easier. Pick that up. And I'm actually gonna spend the time to grab the coconuts on the roof here because I always run out of crystal coconuts in this level. And I'd rather just not.
I like that my work sent me a thing about like retirement information, and they think that I'm actually going to be able to retire once I hit that age.
By the time we hit retirement age, the world won't exist anymore, so, you know... you
Money
got that
won't be
going
a
for you.
thing. We will exchange items based on how well you speedrun certain games.
I hope not. Oh, God.
We've denying you housing because you've taken 14 hours to speedrun DK.
Hey, I'm proud of my like 80th place on the leaderboard. Okay.
Hey, that's nothing to be ashamed of. You're on the leaderboard. That's something to be proud of.
Yeah, that's still really cool.
Alright, everybody always complains about the camera here because they don't realize you can just hold R to center it behind you. Because the camera normally there is really bad and is hard to navigate that bridge, but if you just hold the R button, you know, it centers the camera behind you and then it's fine.
God, it hurts to walk.
You know, I was real half tempted to make a really corny break the ice joke, but I think I'll avoid that this time.
You should do it.
Did you
freeze corn?
avoid it though?
I guess you've got a point there.
Why am I thinking frozen corn is a marvel? It's not. It's a common thing. What is
The
wrong?
marvel
with me?
to Trevor.
Yeah, but no one
Why
gets that
can't I
one.
see?
What was that one scene in Family Guy? Corn.
Alright, so we're just gonna clip out of bounds to grab this banana behind Tiny here, and then never free Tiny. No, I'm just kidding. We will free Tiny. We just don't want to have to come back to talk to her later. So instead of hitting that little switch, which is gonna spawn a big cutscene on us, we're just gonna backflip up here and run off these switches. Hitting the wrong one first resets the puzzle. So it basically turns it on for us, and then running off of them in order, KONG will free Tiny.
What color is the Pokemon banana?
Pokemon banana?
What's
If
the
I
name
could
of the
backflip
fruit?
properly
Berry.
onto this switch. that
Oh,
would be
it's Nanab.
greatly.
They're pink.
I
Are they pink?
thought I was gonna be able to turn around.
Banana.
There we go. That's the hardest one. It's the highest up. All the
That's a
rest
weird
are
point
all
about
around.
Scarlet and Violet. It confirms that real bananas exist in that universe.
That is true.
I mean,
Banana sandwich.
yeah. I guess
Oh,
they
we-
just have berries that are shaped like other fruits.
We use none of the berries in the sandwiches, now that I think about it.
We've now freed Tiny.
Huh.
Things that we were not meant to know.
And we're just gonna leave.
Remember, you can always hit the bricks.
How did I end up in this room? Please stop, game. Thank you.
When you question things like that, I sit there going, wait, is this, how bad is this?
Not terrible.
Because I know during practice you were like, how did I get here? And then you're like, well, this is not good.
Yeah, I mean, during practice, I'm far less tolerant of mistakes.
You're just like, wrong room? Like, wait, how wrong?
I just clipped back in bounds a little too early. I will take a gold split there, though. That was very well done.
Nice.
Alright, so now we go play that music pad, and that will open up the tunnel here. Which opens up the opportunity for us to go talk to Cranky. So
There's
first,
a logistics question about this entire thing with Cranky being in every place.
look, Cranky is the original Donkey Kong, right? So like, you gotta imagine, he gets around.
Yeah, but why do we need the bananas to get around? Why can't we just
That way
follow
he's
his like
Cranky.
magical teleporting barrel?
Because he's a jerk and he won't let his son use them.
He is kind of a jerk. He's basically like, no, I'm not letting you hang out with me, son. Alright, so we're gonna buy all the moves up that we can, basically till we run out of coins. And all I'm doing here is I'm holding A and mashing B. It's A advances to say, yes, I want whatever you're selling me, and B says skip the text. And it takes the A input first, so as long as I'm holding A down, I'll always accept the next potion. So
Oh.
this is just the lazy man's way of how to get through these quickly.
Sounds like me with Pokemon when I was a child. Or most games.
Meanwhile, I bought snacks, pistachios.
Pistachios. How do you break them? Wait, what is their motto?
Isn't it like, how do you crack them?
That's it.
Alright, now we go. It's Tiny. I'm very glad I didn't mess up the order here, because then Tiny would not have enough coins to buy all of her stuff. So now with Tiny, we're going to buy everything that he will sell us until we have 5 coins left. I don't know if you can hear me mashing the button on the mic.
Oh, no.
It's audible.
Through for us. I don't know if you have different games.
Oh god, why did you say that? He's just gonna do it louder.
I see no issue with this.
I was doing it so the stream could hear it, you know?
Button ASMR.
Alright, so now that I have the last move that I need, I just let go of A and just smash B. And then if he had anything else to offer me, which he doesn't, it would skip any of the later stuff. And that's the easy strat for buying stuff from him. And now, because we visited caves, we already have Ponytail Twirl in Aztec, which means Tiny Kong is actually playable.
It really does make her movement a lot more satisfying.
Seriously, it really does. Alright, and then the fastest way to move as Tiny Kong that I know of is to do this little kick slide jump, because it keeps your momentum up going, but also not the best at dealing with enemies. So that's fine. Come out here and hit warp 3, warp 4. And go buy our gun from Funky. Now that we have our gun, we're gonna enter Profit Scoff here. And there's a very fun glitch coming up. The one, we don't have nearly enough bananas collected yet to actually turn into Profit Scoff. But like I said earlier, we don't need bananas.
Where we're going, we don't need no bananas.
We need them for 101%, but we don't need to turn them in. This ledge is a little tricksy. But hey, we got it quick.
Nice.
Nice.
You might
Kind of reminds me of a similar. It's almost a similar trick to quick put away.
yeah.
That involves the ledge.
You might say, but we entered the boss fight as Donkey Kong. And Diddy Kong's in the cutscene? Well, Diddy Kong says, screw you, tiny dragonfly. And he sees the big dragonfly and says, Donkey Kong, come save me. I'm
This is a
scared.
narrative you've put together.
And there's Donkey Kong. And I messed up by rolling. Oh well, we'll reset that one. No big loss. We do have to reclip into the thing though. Unfortunate. That is okay. I will accept it. 10 minutes later, I'm still trying to clip. I don't know why I rolled. Oh, that was close. Sometimes this can theoretically be made easier by entering first person. I don't actually think it makes it, honestly, that much easier, personally. There we go. But entering first person just stops all your momentum, so if you can time it properly, you can force yourself to fall without moving forwards. Anyway, without the cutscene here this time, we will just walk 3 to the left, 2 to the right, pick up the barrel, walk a few steps forward, set it down, walk around to the left, and he hits us at the same time that the barrel hits him. And for some reason, that loads the wrong cutscene. It loads the cutscene as if we'd killed him in Fungi Forest with Hunky Chunky. And it gives us key 5 instead of key 2. Right here, we're just doing a quick little thing. We're similar to the bush push. It's the banana push.
I did no such thing.
That's what you missed earlier, by the way. We were talking about the bush push.
I did no such thing. This is slander.
Also, specifically the wording involved.
Oh god, I forgot that he turns around that way. I thought for some reason he turned to the right. You can see my rust of the beginning of this run, but it's fine. We're still 15 minutes ahead.
Welcome to bonus stage.
We still got a lot of time.
Oh, plenty of time. So because I know you turn the other way now.
Take the lift down and you should find yourself in the chamber.
What am I doing? Alright, take a second. Stretch a little bit. Alright.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Get myself a cup of water. I'll be right back.
For whom do you fight?
That's what I needed.
Alright. Nice and easy. Slow, but easy.
If security worked like in real life, like it does in video games, what adjustments would be needed?
I think we would hire a lot more security guards.
Like, do they just conga line at that point?
Yeah.
Do we fuse them together to make them a legion and just spin them around?
A phalanx of security guards.
Yeah.
Alright. Now we're gonna take our strong kung barrel all the way out over to here. And just kind of roll right at that ledge. Now we can turn strong kung off and backflip up. And enter the loading zone for this. Pick up those. I went the wrong way. I never remember. I honestly should just write it down in the route.
Always important to hydrate.
Now it's right, I think. Yep. I'm gonna grab that. And the scary get out sound is gonna play. This thing terrified me as a kid to where I would hate to
me
finish
too.
this level.
Is that supposed to be K. Rool saying that, or?
I think so. Anyways, it only deals 1 damage to you. It's not like it even kills you. Alright, I'm gonna climb this tree. Try to do... Perfect.
Nice.
And we're gonna baboon blast over here.
The effort sound they had DK make.
You mean that one?
Yeah.
Yeah. the special. And by completing the Baboon Blast, we have freed the llama.
Wonder what they did to Grant's voice to make that sound.
Was it Grant Kirkhope that voiced the characters?
I'm pretty sure Grant's Donkey Kong.
I was not aware of this.
I'll check for you. Yeah. Grant Kirkhope is Donkey Kong and the regular Crocs.
Huh. Today I learned. And then we go into this big temple with a llama on it.
Every other male Kong is Chris Sutherland.
That one I knew. I just figured Donkey Kong was also Chris Sutherland. We're gonna hit warp 1 here, and then we're gonna do a trick that I actually need to focus. Oh wait, no, don't do that yet. Don't you? Not yet. We need these, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, get the bananas on the steps. Okay, now we are gonna get ourselves killed. Back up health right here. Swim through that wall. We're gonna jump down here. We're gonna do a trick called skew.
Ooh, a classic.
Wait, do I even need to skew here? I don't. I need to skew the second time I visit this stage.
Remember skew.
Now I just want a kebab.
Isn't good. I need to get out of the water before it kills me. Oh boy. Alright. That's a big time loss. Oh well. That's gonna be like 3 minutes or so of time loss. We need to navigate back to the temple. Honestly, I thought we needed to skew there, but we really don't. We need to skew the second time we visit the temple. That's like 6 hours from now. That's fine.
Yeah.
And we have big time saves. And if the run goes absolutely terrible, whatever. It's just for fun anyways. I know I'm not like competing for world record or anything.
Not yet, at least.
Maybe one day. Alright, anyways, what happened there was I just accidentally clipped myself on the lower bit of lava, so it like put me down. Anyways, we definitely don't need skew here, because all we're going to do is free lanky, grab that banana, and get out. Honestly, it was only like 2 minutes of time loss. No big deal. Still 20 minutes ahead. Take warp 1 here. We're gonna go ahead and climb these trees. And that's why we needed those bananas on the ledge earlier. So now we're at 70 even. Grab that. And then we're just gonna climb this tree. And now we've hit 75 for DK.
That's the first banana medal we've collected, isn't it?
Yep. So the banana medals are given to you when you... I don't need the instrument yet. The banana medals are given to you when you collect 75 out of 100 colored bananas in a stage. So if you see me skipping colored bananas, it's because I only need 75 out of 100 of them. and not all 100 out of 100, because the banana medal is what counts towards the percentage on the completion tracker, and not the actual individual colored bananas. Alright, here we're gonna swim over here, we're gonna swim through this wall, and into this room, where we need to take damage so that we can get out of the water. And you'll notice that we're kind of like weirdly angled now. We are technically skewed. I mean, we're not skewed in any way that is helpful to us, but we are technically skewed here. Taking damage while you're at an angle underwater is one of the ways to achieve skew that we will use much later at the end of the run in Fungi Forest. Anyways, we're really just here for that, and now we're gonna leave. And now we want to use warp 2. And then warp 3. And then we're going to switch to Lanky Kong for the first time. Grab a coin in the bunch. And just buy everything that he will sell us. Balloonus. Oh god, I'm reading the chat. Why did I decide to do this? Grab one banana off the ledge there, switch to G and split. Warp 3. We're almost done here in Aztec for our first visit. Everything else we need to do is just with Diddy. I'm gonna fly over to these trees. These gongs. Okay. This last one, we're gonna angle ourselves away. Nice, we got it.
Oh, cool.
Run towards the tower, jump and do our little spin, and we will land on this ledge. Normally you could get all the way to the banana, but I got kind of caught up in the gong, but we got close enough that we were able to just backflip up so we don't have to go grab the rocket barrel and fly up here to get that banana. Grab these on the ledge, and then climb this tree. Grab that ledge. Nice. Get these. Like I said, I feel like I always run out of crystal coconuts here, so just want to be... I don't actually remember where I'm supposed to go right now. Okay. This is fine. I don't want to go flying off to the wrong spot. Alright. We're gonna fly through here. We're gonna fly through here 3 times.
Clever banana placement to get players to realize there's something special about that.
Yeah. And that'll let this guy go, hey, what's going on? And he's gonna be like, hey, you want to race? And we're gonna be like, sure. Well, not race, but he's like, you want to fly through my course of rings? And the funny part about this is it just sort of starts the course immediately without really prompting you to like start from where he's starting. So we're like all the way over here, and he's like laying down rings right now, like, hey, come fly through my rings. And we're going, yeah, we'll get there in a second, man. First, we're gonna open up this guy's mouth so we can feed him. And then if we have enough time, we don't. Okay. And he'll be like, hey, you fell too far behind, dude. And we're like, yeah, okay, just warp me over there so I can start. That way we get to basically instantly travel half the area. And if you time it right, you can actually have his little, you can have his thing interrupt the cutscene of the guy going, feed me. Which would save, you know, a few frames. But again, it's like such a minor thing.
You know, thinking on it, they were really on something with this game and all the NPCs that want to race you.
They really were.
They wanted to make a racing game.
And they did.
And they did.
I made Diddy Kong Racing shortly after. Alright, this will be our last bananas as Diddy. You'll notice that the game during this one is nice and gives me the little infinity crystal coconuts there on the side. They are not so nice in the other races where you need crystal coconuts. This guy will start eating our crystal coconut, or our peanuts. And like, hey.
I mean, he is eating the crystals as well. But...
yeah, well, we're eating them because we have to fly to... hey, dude, eat. I shot them right in your mouth. Alright, so we feed him a couple times. And as a result, somehow he spawns buttons over all these doors. So previously we clipped into the door as Donkey Kong, so we'll never shoot that button. But we do need to come over here as Diddy. And there are ways to clip in here as Diddy, but I'm not good at the game, so there's like ways to skip having to do that whole feed sequence entirely.
Give yourself a little slack.
Oh, they're definitely difficult. I won't deny that. And we grab our banana here.
Well, that's one way to get out.
Exit the stage. And that's it for Aztec
Still, I
for now.
quit.
We're gonna go ahead and chimpy charge these gongs here. 25 minutes ahead, I will take it. We're about to enter the big time save zones. Get ready for 3-4 hours ahead at some point.
I see the next button. I'm excited.
Need to be tiny here. Oh, free chunky.
Well,
But is he
Or
dead?
enter Magic. Or DK Arcade.
not DK Arcade.
No one's excited for DK Arcade.
Is that the one where you have to play like that, like Mario minigame?
Yeah, I had to play the original Donkey Kong game.
With all the practice
all
from last
hate
night, hopefully it
bug
shouldn't be
games.
too bad at least.
Oh, hopefully it should be fine. I went ahead and set high scores on it in the arcade mode so that I wouldn't have to enter high scores mid-run. Alright, that wasn't bad. That minigame can either be really nice to you or absolutely terrible, and it's kind of just random sometimes, it feels like. Alright, and then we will leave. And then because we have key 5, we're actually just gonna go turn in key 5 right now. Which will unlock stage 6.
Wonder what it feels like to be banana ported.
Slimy.
Unpleasant.
I don't think it'd be appealing.
Alright, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Okay, I liked that one though.
You too.
Yeah, I like bad puns. So the other thing that key 5 does is, for some reason, it opens stage 8. Why?
The world may never know.
Hey, Dot Dragon in the chat liked your joke too. Alright, and now we get to another point where we think, hey developers, thank you for not thinking ahead that people would be able to get to places where they're not supposed to be able to. Because we've entered caves early, we have monkey port far before we're supposed to. Oops, didn't mean to teleport back, just wanted to take a fairy picture.
This game makes me realize that film is an old thing.
First fairy picture of the game, I think, actually.
Yeah.
Like, you were practicing one day and I saw the film canister in the corner spinning. I'm like, the heck is that? I'm like, oh shit, that's film. I have the thing that
now
exists.
we just drop down in front here. We hit warp 4. We shouldn't need it, but just in case I mess up something and have to come back here. Now this door is closed and you might think, you didn't get the boss fight key. Yeah, we don't need the boss fight key. The door is closed, sure. But it doesn't actually exist.
What a weird thing to not program collision for.
And then we enter factory. Look at that. 5 minutes ahead on enter factory.
Nice.
You want to know why it took me so long 2 years ago? Because I messed up and didn't have monkey port on Tiny and had to go buy it. Alright, so here is factory. This will be the first stage we like fully complete for the run. Since it'll be the first stage where we have all 5 Kongs available to us. We're going to go ahead and grab those bunches and we're going to take these robots and sort of manipulate them to come over to this corner with me. And hopefully he will cooperate and do the bite attack, not the slap attack. The bite attack. Just step slightly closer to me, please. There's technically a way to do this by throwing oranges at a wall and long jumping, but I'm really bad at that, so we're just gonna try to... There we go.
Hey,
He
that was
does
pretty
the bite
fast.
attack, and his hitbox pushes you out. Now, I don't know why I can't see anything. I'm completely turned around. I need to go...
Oh, I remember
This
this
way.
from last time.
There.
I'm gonna say that a lot.
Now we go...
Have you ever thought about how tiring it has to be for Linky to constantly put his hands behind his head?
This
That's
way.
not a natural position.
I mean, everything about him just screams unnatural.
This way. And
Seems like
now...
it'd be very tiring.
I need people to be quiet for 5 seconds so I can hear this audio cue, and this is like the only time during the run. There we go. You can just barely hear that gate opening. Above us. And, oh my god. Alright, sick. I still hit warp 4. We'll take it. Alright, so we can't, we were supposed to get the banana and all the bunches on the way down there, but as long as we hit warp 4, we're golden. I was going a little fast there and messed up slightly, but I will take it. Because warp 4 is the really important part of that. We can always get the banana and stuff later. It won't be that much slower. Alright, and here we're gonna go ahead and free Chunky.
Hashtag free chunky has been achieved.
Oh, Moore's top.
go ahead and hit that.
What if the banana teleporting is facilitated by the banana costumes? Like you just have to like zip it up and it works.
I mean, you definitely have to zip it up. They're really proud of that zipper sound effect.
Really were. Alright, now we're gonna go buy our trombone from Candy. And then because I have too many coins here, normally during the run you want to try to avoid getting any of the coins on those stairs. But I'm bad at navigating the boxes there. So he's gonna offer to sell me the next thing, which I don't want. Alright. Well, now we will switch to our favorite Tiny Kong. I don't know why I said she's our favorite. I don't actually like Tiny Kong because she's not my favorite. I mean, she's fine, but she's not my favorite.
Why did you say that?
Also, but it's the concept of you said your favorite Tiny Kong, but I'm like, isn't there only one Tiny Kong? So that's
No, it is only one Tiny Kong, so she is my favorite Tiny Kong.
Guess you could make an argument for her design, considering that in the later
True.
games it radically changes.
I do like Tiny Kong in this game better than Tiny Kong in all the other games, so. Doing a little bit of one-handed pistachio eating here.
Ah, that's how you crack them.
Doing it one? Yeah.
Oh, I should have stunned him. That was.
That one was being particularly tough. Alright, Chunk doesn't have anything else for me. Or, Cranky doesn't have anything else for Chunky, I mean. So now we're gonna go across, buy from Tiny. Perfect. Alright, and then we're going to switch to Donkey Kong. For some reason my audio got really quiet. Shoot that balloon. Buy the instrument.
Get someone who looks at you like how Donkey Kong looks at Candy Kong.
Slack-jawed.
Yeah. A little bit disrespectfully.
It's the disrespectful part that makes it all worth it.
There's no respect in that look.
Alright, gonna hit that to open
There's
the
only
gate.
admiration.
And then launch up into our worst nightmare.
Oh yeah.
This one's not as bad as the one in caves, but
Now, will it be easier with the additional lag that the Nintendo 64 version has, or will it be just as hard?
I think it's just different. The emulator has a lot of input delay, so you're pressing the button at a different time. I do think it's easier on N64 because you can just kind of press it when it looks like you should press it. Versus emulator where it's like press it about a second before you think you should.
I don't know why, but the way you said Nintendo 64 felt like you were trying to sell me something.
I'm sorry.
Well, it wasn't you, it was Connor. He was like, because he was like comparing the two, like the emulator, he was like, it just felt like he was doing a sales pitch for the 64 over the emulator, and I'm just like, I don't need to buy whatever you're selling, my dude.
We didn't get the clip. It should be able to overlap these cutscenes if you play the instrument at the right time, but it's no big loss.
Guess it is worth mentioning, since it's something that we've all talked about, but the Nintendo 64 version does have some changes that make practicing it a little bit harder.
The
The
emulator version?
version.
The emulator. Sorry.
I was like, how did they make changes to the 64?
My bad.
You know, it's
My
that
bad.
last minute patch.
Yeah, they patched
Came
out
out
the
like-
glitches.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they re-released it on at least one of their consoles.
Yeah, Wii U. The
Yeah.
Wii U Virtual Console,
Unfortunate.
which is has even worse input delay than on computer emulator.
That's stupid.
But there's no lag, so it is about 30 minutes faster in like a world record setting. Which is significant considering this run is 5.5 hours long. For a world record holder, not for me. Nope, then left. I always go the wrong way there. I remembered it this time. Let's go. Nice. Easy minigame. Alright, because I'm like a lame guy who wants to be able to buy a third melon for the final boss fight, I'm just gonna pick up those extra 3 coins there that you normally wouldn't. Hit warp 5 here just in case I mess something up and enter into the boss fight. You might think, you're about to fight Mad Jack as Donkey Kong? And we'll get there in a second once I get this clip.
Oh, Mad Jack. The bane of young people playing this game for the first time's existence.
Definitely. Ooh,
Oddly
thought I clipped
specific
there.
Bane, but correct, probably.
It's a very hard boss fight for the 3rd level.
There is a reason it is not required until the end of the game. A reason why getting Key 2 unlocks both stages 3 and 4. And why Key 3 unlocks nothing except the final boss fight. Or, well, Hideout Helm, I guess, is what it unlocks, but...
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I was gonna die.
You would think they would have rearranged it if that was...
But thematically, it fit this stage so much better. You might think, why not just put this stage later? But Chunky was in this stage. Can we clip, please? Thank you. All I had to do was ask nicely. And again, you're like, what are you doing? Why are you entering it as DK? Because literally all we're gonna do is enter and leave. Actually, messed up the timing on that split. There we go. And now it's DK arcade time.
Woo!
Woo! Alright, we've got about 30 minutes of potential time save here. Because it took me 35 minutes to do this on my...
I believe.
run from 2 years ago.
How high?
How high can you get?
Pretty high, honestly. I've never been high in my life. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I'm as high as a kite.
I don't know why I wait on the ladder there to see if it goes down the ladder. It's just gonna kill me if it does. But it never does.
Maybe.
Fire being a little friendly on that side, so we just go up this side anyways. Not too much of a time loss, but...
Why does that level end and just getting to the same tier?
because Donkey Kong's moving back and forth across that tier, and it's the only stage where he moves. And I don't think they wanted you to have to get around him. I'm not good at the quick way of doing this level, so we're just gonna play it slow.
So this is the worst stage in Super Smash Brothers ever created.
It really is.
I don't see why. I mean, there's just no place to really fight anywhere at all.
Constant hazards.
All the open space, all the ledges to land on. I don't see a problem. It sounds like it's laughing at you when you collect things. It sounds like Woody the Woodpecker, that's it!
Wow. Go for it.
Okay, so if you do be running towards the center,
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I was wondering if they were rude about that and like you had to like finish it while running out.
No, as once you touch that last one, it's like, you're good, you got it. All right, we've done it once, but this game is cruel and said once is not enough. You must play it again. In fact, the parrot basically flies down to be like, hey, I think you should play the game again. It only costs 2 coins. You'll get something really useful out of it. And in fact, just to beat the game without glitches, it is required to beat this twice.
Why did they do that? I just don't understand it.
Yeah, that one's a little of a, like, really? Are we serious here? That Nintendo coin is what is required, so we will be getting that before leaving here.
It gives us the beautiful scene when you get to the top of this.
Mario falling in love with the coin.
Yes. Oh, Nintendo coin. Where have you been all my life?
I don't know why that one never gives me points when I jump over it. I went way too fast there. I should have just chilled like I usually do. Oh well. We're still way ahead of schedule considering we finished the first version of it in 3 minutes. And last time it took me 15. I'm kind of jealous of my fiance right now. I made pork chops this morning so she could have lunch to take with her to work. But I'm like, I can't eat pork chops during a run. But they smell so good.
I mean, you could. It would just be very difficult.
It'd be quite hindering.
Maybe if you like pre-cut them up and then like just warm them up.
Yeah.
And eat them with a fork, but it's still a lot of extra work.
There we go. There we go. That's what I'm used to. I was like, the barrels are doing something weird last time. I'm in love with you, Nintendo coin. Oh, coin. When can I see you again?
How shall I spend you?
Fire, stay away.
Wow.
So-
You had barely enough time.
Yeah, so the fires actually, I don't think, can go up the ladders when they're halfway down, so you're kind of safe hanging out on it. But yeah, that was a little scary. A little sketch. Thanks, game. I just hit the ledge a little too much. Oh well, we have an extra life here, so hopefully we don't mess up again. But if we do, no big deal.
The attack of the sentient flames.
Why was I there? I forgot to just commit. Oh well. The practice I did yesterday is definitely still paying off here.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you'll get it this attempt.
Oh, now there's pressure. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm sure you'll probably get it this attempt.
I can't get any of these pistachios open. There we go. Alright. Climb, climb.
Oh my.
Yeah, I can't not hear Woody the Woodpecker now.
Meow.
That'd be a good but kind of unhinged soundboard sound effect.
Woody the
I
Woodpecker
didn't
laughing.
grab the hammer first.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Absolute mayhem. He's breaking down. That's fine. Look at the timer. Minus 103.45.
Nice.
Oh wow.
So, yeah, as long as I finish this sometime in the next 30 minutes, I'm still ahead. This next hour, I'm still ahead. I'm just gonna spend a second and focus here. As I die. Whatever. No worries. I was just a little slow getting up the ladder. This isn't even the worst it's gone recently, so I had a practice run where this took me like 45 minutes.
Am I going to consume lunch today?
That would probably be a good idea.
I mean, I had a breakfast.
I ate some chicken, some Alfredo pasta, and some Parmesan garlic knots for breakfast.
Breakfast of champions.
That's a decision of breakfast.
Speedrunner's breakfast.
Yeah, it was mostly just so I wouldn't have to
Speedrunner skips breakfast. That's a true speedrunner.
eat during the run.
Depends on the speed run. Some of them just actually go to sleep and then eat breakfast on when they wake up.
Yeah. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, the fires are being nice, but the pies are not. I might just go to the right side if I see the fires being mean. It's interesting. I never struggle on the second stage, so it's like, oh, this never happens. I swear. I knew this was gonna take forever, so I'm like not stressing.
That's good.
I was a little hopeful that I might get it first time, but I don't know why that one decided to be fast that time.
Nice.
What? I pressed the jump button. Alright, I'm take...
Oh yeah, I forgot that when you fall like that, it kills
Just kills you. Yeah.
which is stupid.
But take a deep breath.
Highly predatory games. Arcades.
Oh, I don't want to play jungle. God.
It is the fruit of my blood, sweat, and other stuff. You mean tears, right? Right?
Sure. All right.
At least you got the first stage down to like a good consistency.
Yeah. We'll do it. I'm not worried.
Don't know why when you say consistency, my brain only went to batter.
Hey, there we go.
I think I've definitely got the third stage this time. Last time, the first time I died here was like such a fluke that...
Here's a random off question. Does anyone know any good grip tape?
Any good what?
Like tape
Like
that
AT
is like...
tape?
I guess? Is that what I'm looking for?
I mean, I don't know. What are you like? KT tape is like medical tape that you'd put around your...
No. I want it to put on a surface to keep something from sliding off.
Oh. I don't know them.
Like, I know there's rubber tape, but all the ones I find are just too big.
This stage is easy mode.
Is there a limit to the flames, or do they just keep going?
They will just keep spawning. Yeah, come up the ladder, idiot.
Bonk.
Haha, nice. Alright, this is now in easy mode. That fire decided to be like, easy mode, you say? What if I spawn right where you need to walk? And since my high score was set last night in the arcade mode of this, at like 52,000, I don't have
Love
to
of
worry
money
about...
acquired.
What happens to the glass? Does that get in his eyes?
I hope so. Frank's a jerk. Alright. 57 minutes ahead.
I think Cranky Kong hates Mario for causing him to retire.
I think so. Like, Mario and Donkey already don't get along, so, like, imagine how much Cranky must hate him. Although,
I mean, they
that
don't like
wasn't
each other
Mario,
so
it was
much.
Jumpman. Let's...
Well, they don't like, I mean, Donkey Kong and Mario don't like each other so much that they made small little versions of themselves to wage war with.
Yeah. I remember
That's
that
a good video game, though.
Never played it, did want to, though.
Alright, so now we're clipping back into Mad Jack as Tiny, and you might be like, bro, why did you spend all that time clipping in there as Donkey Kong? Well, there's a big, long, unskippable cutscene at the start of this fight, but the way you skip it is by entering the stage for the first time, and then before you see the big cutscene, just leaving the stage so that the cutscene thinks you've already been in the thing before. Okay. What? Thanks, hit detection. Alright, no
We're
pistachios
definitely
during
on
this
that.
fight. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, Okay. Right here. Oh, that's rough. If I had actually gotten the ground pound input in time, I got greedy. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Why 11?
There's just a pattern to it. I don't know
I
why
mean,
they
like,
chose
why not?
11 specifically, but
Like, why not 10?
it
Some
goes
other,
9,
like,
11, 12, 13, 15.
Well, he is the Mad Jack.
I guess it's odds.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, what?
Yeah,
I
you missed the count. Yeah.
No. Of course I got hit midair. I was trying to dodge it midair. Oh well.
He there was a section where he went real fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, when he did the corner pivot, I think.
12. Dodge it. And then go. Nice. One. Two. I guess. I guess I miscounted again. Okay, wait for him to do that. Okay, now here's the one where I really need to count. Like.
Oh, he's gonna.
Why did he do that? 15. Nice.
Why is that one? You know what? Not even.
It's 9, 11, 12, 13,
No.
15.
No, the question was why was it every other time it like shocked him, and then that time it just said, "Nah, we're gonna fall out from underneath you."
Because that's how the game works. Alright, an hour and 5 minutes ahead.
Let's go.
Almost 8 minutes on that split alone.
Also, if people can't tell, I've never played this game at all.
And that's the gate we opened earlier as Lanky when we were out of bounds. We went ahead and, because we went underneath it, opened it up. For Tiny now to be able to come.
It's a good thing that persists to the boss room.
Yeah. The only thing it doesn't persist it through is exit entering the stage. Which is what we're gonna do right now.
So is that just a movement option to re-enter the stage at the beginning?
Yep. Basically just say, hey, I don't feel like navigating all the way back to the beginning of the stage. I want to be at the beginning of the stage. Exit to the lobby and re-enter, and there you are. Your progress, every single thing you pick up is saved automatically, so... There is a save option on the menu, which is kind of funny, because you literally don't need to press it ever for any reason. Like, the game just saves itself. I think people in 2000, when this came out, didn't believe that, like, autosaves was a reliable thing. And so they put it in there to be like, hey, make sure you save. Just to give people, like, surety of mind. Also, yeah, Tyler in the chat, that is exactly correct. 57 minutes ahead by the end of DK Arcade, which is huge. Because screw DK Arcade. What? Alright, shoot the crystal, shoot the... God damn. Shoot you. Shoot you. Shoot you. And then shoot these. Alright, I tried to do a dance skip there. It never works. I don't know why I try. Oh well.
It looked like you would have had it, you just didn't touch the banana.
Yeah, no, that's basically how it works. You damage yourself, and then while you're in the, like, taking damage state...
Oh, you have to be in between it?
Yeah, you basically need the orange to knock you into the banana.
And
then that saves you from doing the dance.
So you're invincible during the dance.
No, you still take the damage.
Well, no, I was gonna say if you... I don't know the trick at all, so I was just...
It's just, if you are taking damage when you interact with the banana, it doesn't start the dancing animation. It saves like 5 to 6 seconds. And it's not like anything huge or major, so it's no big worry not getting it. Alright, now if I remember correctly. Yep. We're gonna buy the gun and homing ammo here.
Like he's from Vietnam.
Wow.
He's got that blow dart.
And then we're gonna buy...
God, Chowder was such a good show.
What brought that up?
I was scrolling the internet, and there was a scene where Mung Dal was just cooking something, and Chowder just silently walked up to him. He's like, "Don't scare me like that!" And another Chowder walks up behind him. Do you want me to do it like this?
Oh.
Well, there's already a Chowder.
That is a classic Chowder gag. That was a good show.
It had such great meta break
Alright,
commentary.
that's our funky shopping. Now we're gonna come back out here, and we've got the pineapple launcher, which absolutely decimates this guy.
That dice was on you.
That dice wanted a piece. He said, "I hear you've been rolling me for Dungeons and Dragons." To which I respond with, "No, I haven't. I haven't played Dungeons and Dragons in ages. Blades in the Dark, however."
I was wondering if you...
Nice.
Oh, those are... Can you count?
Can you count the minigame? Except it's always in the same order, so It's more like, can you memorize where all the buttons are, the minigame? You might notice, whoops, that I am flapping after every ground pound. And that's because ground pounds have a little bit of a delay where you can't jump yet, but you can still attack. But the delay goes, like, there's no delay between attacking and jumping. So by entering the attacking state, we can skip the delay for jumping again and get ourselves moving faster. The micro optimizations.
You'd love to see it.
The bananas are actually making me hungry. Alright, I'm gonna have lunch today.
They are pretty good looking bananas, huh?
I don't know if I'd eat something that glossy, but...
Okay, Fairy, what are you doing down here? Oh, nice. I like
Thank
how
you, Colin.
N64 lags less than emulator when you take those pictures.
Maybe the effect just like has some weird issues, specifically being emulated with the photo coming up on your screen.
Oh, maybe. Alright. Now we want to be the Diddy Kong.
Tyler does bring up a good point. If the gloss is just in the peel, then the banana itself is probably fine, unless you're the kind of crazy person that eats the peel.
Consume thine whole banana.
I guess there's a lot of nutrients in the peel.
For what it's
though,
worth,
so-
Tyler, it's 57 minutes total save time, but it was 35 minutes total save time before entering DK Arcade.
Welcome to bonus
So
day.
just that split was like 22 minutes of save time. I am dumb and I shot them in the wrong order. Oh well. Oh no, he lost 5 seconds in a minigame, guys. He's the losing world record. I was about to lose it if that guy got eaten too. Alright, we're good.
Why did my door just move? Is there a puppy at my door? Well, that was freaky.
Ow.
Maybe it's the ghost of Christmas past.
Alright, now it's Lanky.
It's not that
time.
late. They only come after the strike of 12. Or is it 11? Actually, I don't remember anymore.
I don't remember.
Probably Christmas somewhere in the world right now.
I can't believe I
That
haven't
is
dropped
true.
any frames this whole stream. My internet. Knock on wood. Why have I done this to myself? Pineapple, coconut, pineapple. Perfect.
Nice.
That's a really painful one to mess up because the slots go so slow that like it just takes forever whether you do it right or wrong. All right, it's time to go to R&D. The R&D's nuts.
No.
No, God.
Hey, we made it. We made it how long?
An hour and 45 minutes.
That's pretty good.
All right, this one's a little fun. The ladder, like, you're supposed to climb it, but if you jump at it backwards, the angle that it's at with the wall here can sort of just sometimes, depending on if it's being nice, just sort of push you through. And then we're gonna make make sure we're facing this way. And do the battle crown without actually opening the gate that is above it. Because opening that gate is a very long detour for Donkey Kong to go pull a lever. And we don't have time for that.
Ooh.
You might also notice that I'm doing what we call like a quick kill on these splats, these guys. If you knock them over with a moving attack and then hit them with your full, with any part of this full like standing combo, they instantly die for some reason, even though it shouldn't add up to enough damage to actually kill them.
It's because you're kicking them while they're down. That does extra damage.
Yeah.
It does mental damage as well.
That's why people yell, kick them while they're down. They're prone.
Yeah, we have an advantage auto crit.
Yeah.
And then conveniently, there's just Wanky's splat right here. We just had practice quit killing them. And now we enter the worst part of this stage. Okay, give me that now. Well, I was wondering, I was like, why am I so low on bananas? That's right, because I fell at the very beginning of this level.
Alright, computer, that's weird.
'Cause normally
That's not
you're like
listed.
close to being done with Lanky Bananas here. It's fine. Alright, this is the worst part of the stage. It will take me approximately 5 minutes. Assuming I don't mess up. Which the only way I'd mess up is if I like really do something wrong, because this is the same every single time.
I think we need to call a meeting, though.
Why do we need to call a meeting?
Info. Connor's been sus.
Oh.
You have no proof.
Because this is 100% just Simon Says.
Listen, Shrubs. Just because you can never do first try card swipe does not make it my problem.
You didn't have to bring that up.
Oh, thank goodness it hit the right one. I was kind of worried it was going to hit the B switch there.
What is that keeps going across the camera?
That's a balloon.
It's a balloon.
Oh. Murder it.
C, B, C. D.
Mr. Strange.
E. C. A.
No, you're alright. You don't press F. Respects.
You do not press F.
No respects must be paid for this song.
No respect for the burping piano. There's a trick to skip that, but I am honestly so bad at it that it takes me longer to do the trick than to do the skip, so... Or it takes me longer to do the skip than to just do the piano normally, so I might as well just do it normally. I don't think I've ever actually successfully done the skip, for what it's worth. Why are you frozen in place? Oh, he is winding up. Yes, this is the lever that you'd have to pull if you wanted to open those gates normally, and it's like such a big out-of-the-way route for DK to go. They do it in glitchless. Alright, now it's time to race our favorite car. I don't know why I called him my favorite car. I hate this car. This car can die in a hole.
That is the third time you've done that.
Yeah, I like to call things our favorite something.
God, I want a slot car racing thing. Like IRL, not game. It's not the same.
Oh my goodness, can I stop dodging everything? Thank you.
Yeah.
What would you say is your least favorite racing minigame in this game?
Beetle Race. Beetle
Oh,
Race
yeah.
is
Caught that
really
one.
bad. It's also one of the only ones that we actually have to do. Did this guy just... Is he gonna win? He's blocking me. This jerk.
That's racing for you.
Get out of here. I've never seen him pass me that late into the thing. That was crazy. Anyway, I'm glad
Classic
he won.
rare rubber band.
Yeah. Also, hey, we're way ahead of time here. Let's go. We're gonna gold this split. By a whole, like, 10 seconds or so. Let's go. 11-second gold.
Nice.
Those golds include my practice times, FYI. That's why every split hasn't just been a gold split. I don't want to be you. I want to be Chunky. I thought I switched to I went the wrong direction. Okay. I see what
Oh, I just noticed the next split.
happened. Welcome to pain.
I don't have enough screens to be able to see the splits clear enough.
It's Beaver Bother.
Ah. Thought that I want to consume. What
Hey, Bloom,
croissant?
Bloom, can you chill? Do you have any chill?
But you wanted bananas because Donkey Kong was making you hungry.
Croissant.
No, it's just making me hungry, so I want food. Doesn't mean I want bananas.
Alright, we're gonna go to warp 2.
Croissant. I saw another one today, and I don't remember who the two were now. No, it was actually a good combo. Oh, it was Zelda and Link, that was it.
Yeah.
Just funny watching Link come in with the croissant.
Ooh, bad hitbox time.
Bad hitbox detection, man. Our favorite part of Factory.
Turned off. When I open up the Starbucks app.
Huh. That guy. Alright, hopefully we're standing in the right spot. We're not. Rip. Probably right in front of me. Yeah. Oops. Oh well. Like a centimeter to the right.
Hello.
A new challenger draws near.
Oh my god, be hittable already. Thank you.
Well, this is awkward. We said all that, but they are currently muted.
That's fine. Bye, have a good day at work. Love you too. That's my fiance. Leaving for work. It takes 15 hits to kill that man. Fun fact. And he is invincible for a very long time after each hit. Stop turning my camera around, please. Game, thank you. Alright, now we switch to the Deaconator. Don't ask me why I called him that, I have no idea.
Because obviously he's voiced by Arnold Schwarzenegger.
But he's voiced by... We just learned earlier he's voiced by Grant Kirkhope.
That's not my past.
That's your Christmas past. Alright, and now we're gonna turn on production room. I would also hate to be on the Kremling's engineering team. If we had story skip off and you got to see all the cutscenes, K. Rool is a terrible boss.
Oh yeah, there's all the little cutscenes with the bosses where the minions get like squashed and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, how many villains would you consider are like a good boss?
Lex Luthor's a good boss.
There's definitely like a lot of villains who like the redeeming factor is like that they treat their soldiers well.
They give health care.
K. Rool is definitely not one of those villains though.
Yeah, no, he's not. Okay. Now we climb as Diddy Kong.
Oh yeah, Bowser's not a terrible boss most of the time.
Bowser's
True.
just incompetent. Let's...
I guess you have to compare which Bowser. Because some Bowsers just don't have anything to them.
At least in the RPGs where he's got more characterization, he's
Yeah.
normally a pretty good boss.
People really like
If
him.
maybe a loud and angry one sometimes.
All I know is I definitely want to be called your terribleness. That's just one of the That's just one of the best like titles you could ever have. Your terribleness. I'm like, yes. Maybe Chinese.
Ow. You actually started coming from. That didn't hit. Thank you.
Wait, are there 3 Diddy balloons in this one room?
Yep.
Whack.
It's impressive this game has the lag. Like shot. Yeah, I can't think of the word I want. It doesn't have drop, but it has shot travel time, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, they're not like hit scan.
Or...
Yeah. At least they don't have drop, that's a good thing. But they definitely have time.
Imagine though if it did. That'd be awful.
It would suck so bad. That's honestly the worst part about the Baboon Blasts, is that there is drop on those.
Oh yeah. So they could have done it, but they decided against it.
Well, I actually think it's just because, like, your character has gravity applied to them all the time.
Yeah. I guess they could have done that with the bullets. I don't know how they handle bullets. They could be characters for all I know. Or, well, similar objects.
I just found a clip of someone pulling out a line of hair out of a MacBook.
Why?
Like, okay, more dust, particle, hair. It's a conglomerate. I don't know.
Gross. Why would you share this information with me?
I was gonna say. What compelled you to share that?
I thought it was intriguing that you should know of how horrifying it was.
I guess.
Alright. Fair enough.
That said, laptop computers do get really disgusting after a while.
Oh yeah, trust me, I'm afraid
bro,
of mine.
I saw a TikTok of a guy who repairs like old computers, laptops and stuff. And he had one that had literally like plants growing through the keyboard.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh, we're beaver bothering.
Oh, we are certainly. It's already off to a fantastic start.
Hey, that was 3 in a row.
Oh, jeez,
That beaver just moonwalked.
That beaver got screwed by the other beaver.
I see what you meant during practice, though. The corners definitely seem more consistent than trying to go for the middle of the hole.
Yeah. The square hole. Where do the beavers go? In the square hole.
The square hole.
Yeah, that beaver
I didn't even
box
see
not
if a
bad.
beaver go in.
That one, honestly, we take that one.
Of the square hole ones, I saw one recently of them saying like, where does the chip go? And like, no, they don't put it in your mouth. It goes in the square hole. Obviously, it was her watching it and just dying at the end. But
Rip.
I wonder how much she enjoys getting to do those follow-ups.
no idea.
What an iconic video.
I love just how it 100% just originally all of them could go in the square hole.
Take it. That's usually why they make them different sizes, you know?
That is definitely, like, a very applicable example, though, of how a system can break without quality assurance and testing.
Yeah. Alright, now we switch to Chunky. I have bolded that I need to shoot the balloon here. That's tiny.
Oh, because I know why.
Because I
remember
forgot
that
it during practice yesterday.
Well, you also confused yourself in the practice. 'Cause
I
you...
did. I was also drinking a beer, which was... Oh, thanks, Tom. You have a good Christmas, too. Sorry you couldn't make it to the stream. Alright. Get the camera behind. I will literally not jump until the camera is behind me, game. I don't care how many cycles of this it takes. Yeah, I'm not jumping with that view.
Barrel.
Thanks, game.
They gave you a surprisingly long amount of time for this.
It's because normally you're supposed to climb the whole production room for the first time, and I've warped to the top. So the surprising amount of time is because I'm cheating. But I will graciously accept their surprisingly long amount of time. Okay, so the first one should be around like here. Perfect. Screw you, box. Don't ask what the box did to me. You asked it yesterday. You know what the box did to me. Alright, shoot the balloon is tiny. Which requires like edging up here. Nice, the one that happened to go past actually shot it. We'll take it. I was actually kind of worried when I jumped off that the platform that I thought I saw was not really there. I don't know why. My brain like second guessed itself, was like, there was no platform when you...
There is no platform. There
There is no war, and bossing say.
I mean, technically that's true. The war was
Normally,
always
you're supposed to hit a
external.
switch to spawn a platform to get all the way over here, but you can just sort of do the kick slide and then ponytail twirl, and there's no need for that platform. Also, welcome to the lag that saves this minigame in future parts of future ones where the timer's like really quick. The fact that it lags gives you so much more time to react.
You don't even need to pause buffer, or
Correct. I probably still will pause buffer, to be honest, because I'm not that good, but I'll try it without pause buffering in the later stages first, because it is that much easier. Spin over here. And now,
Oh god, what is
here's
the
where
name
we'll
of
go
it?
back and get those lanky bananas that we missed early on.
Have you guys ever heard of a restaurant called The Meltdown?
I have not.
nope.
Well, I just saw it one day and I was like, let's try this. And it was like their specialty is like melts and grilled cheese sandwiches. Much by their name you wouldn't expect. The Meltdown. But then I had said something about it. I was like, yeah, they were decent. I wouldn't say they're great, but they were fine. And my sister was like, yeah, I'll try it. And they went to go pick it up.
Fine, this is fine.
And it turns out that it's the second section of Denny's. Because she went to our local Denny's and was like, because when I looked up the address, I was like, maybe that Denny's closed. It was just a random Denny's out in the middle of not really nowhere, but it's had histories of being closed and open, so maybe it closed and the Meltdown went in and they just hadn't updated. I wasn't sure. But my sister went to go pick it up, and she was like, no, it's just
It's still a
Denny's.
Denny's.
But they have like 2 other brands that are part of them. That is the Meltdown, and I forget the other one. And it was just like, huh. And then she was salty because she thought she had paid way more, but I'm like, no, just food's that expensive.
That was what a
Sounds like one of those
travesty.
ghost kitchen situations.
Yeah.
I like to imagine it's just one guy who works at that Denny's who started a company illegally in the Denny's.
No, unfortunately, I think Meltdown is actually like a full section
Like a
of Denny's,
chain.
and they just operate out of Denny's.
Hey Jim, why does Uber Eats say there's a second restaurant in here? I don't know.
It's a mystery, boss.
Close. Puts away whatever they were cooking.
What are you making there? My breakfast?
That don't look like no Grand Slam to me.
It's my signature melty Grand Slam. Yeah.
Honestly, the Grand Slam is probably what produced Meltdown, because that is kind of
Probably.
a melt.
Now Donkey Kong, we're almost done with Factory here.
It was just a fun experience that I had. I was like, they were alright. I wouldn't say they were great sandwiches.
Well, anything from Denny's is never gonna be good.
Yeah, but Denny's has the best fact that they're open so late.
I mean,
Like,
sure.
One of my best memories.
Barely a
of-
positive.
Yeah.
No, it is. Because one of my best memories from college is we had a 9 a.m. Japanese final. That night we had, I think at 5 o'clock at night, we had a meetup with a teacher just to go over some things. A group of us stayed together. We went to Starbucks. Starbucks closed at like 11, maybe 10, somewhere around there. And we're like, where are we? Like, let's keep studying. We went to Denny's. We stayed at Denny's until the next morning at 9 a.m. And we went and took our final.
Gee,
We did not sleep.
That is
that
not
night.
healthy.
Yeah, that doesn't sound fun at all.
No. But it's one of my favorite, like, just
Nice.
random, like, study college memories of just, like, meet up with teacher, go to Starbucks, went to Denny's, then final.
It is a very much a college experience.
We are
Oh, yeah.
now in the parts of the run, like, well, Factory as well, but we're now in the parts of the run that I've like practiced extensively for the last month or two. So
Nice.
we will start seeing the big time saves happen now.
I was gonna say, it seems like things are going smooth.
Yeah, already we're an hour and a half ahead.
I'm stepping away for a second.
We
'cause the
were only
water is
30
fast.
minutes ahead
I'll be
going
right
into
back.
factory. So we saved an hour on factory alone.
Tyler also wants you to know that he thinks that Denny's is just good, not great.
Chunky here.
Why that man in there?
Why is that man in there indeed? No, you do not get to slam the ground, sir. Pick up the blueprint, Tiny. God, the pictures are so much easier to take on N64.
I was noticing that. They look a way easier to like catch.
They seriously are. The fairies move around a lot slower.
Last time I played this was on emulator, or like, heaven forbid, the Wii U. I remember the fairies being a pain to catch.
There's also like no input delay on N64, so when you press the button, it just instantly
It
snapshots.
fires, yeah.
That's a big part of it too, is like you can literally just wait for the light to turn green and press the button quick and it will always get the picture correctly. Whereas in emulator, it's like, oops, the fairy moved in the 1 second between when you pressed the button and... Oh, this one's too quick. I need to get it right from the beginning. We're just gonna follow the pattern. It starts with grape, then watermelon, coconut, pineapple, and we're just gonna do grape, watermelon, coconut, pineapple every time. Grape, watermelon, coconut, pineapple. We can do coconut there. I thought I had lost it, so I spammed, and apparently I hadn't.
That's like a really delayed slot,
Yeah,
I believe.
I won't get it in 8 seconds. I'm just gonna restart. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Welcome to bonus stage.
It
I
takes
believe
like,
for this attempt.
yeah, it takes like 12 seconds if I'm doing it slowly. So I'd rather just be sure and just get it right. Coconut, pineapple, coconut, pineapple. Watermelon, coconut, pineapple.
Back to my lazy ass trying to find something healthy but
Grape,
quick.
watermelon, coconut, pineapple. Alright.
Why don't you just get like a sandwich or something?
Yeah, I was thinking about that. It's definitely high on the list of things. I was thinking about doing Panera Bread and getting the fucking steak sandwich because, ooh, that horseradish.
Chunky.
But Panera Bread, for some reason, their menu constantly is like, yeah, we
Changing.
have it one day, and the
Yeah.
next day, I'm like, can you just not do that?
They're like
It's
the worst about that, honestly.
It kind of is infuriating. Also, things I've learned from Panera Bread, I don't like pickles, but spicy, whatever the hell pickles that they use on their spicy sandwich, chicken sandwich, I liked. Don't know why.
I mean, pickles are generally good with spice.
But I typically just don't like the flavor of like the pickles, especially like their residue. Like it just doesn't, I just don't prefer the taste. But like those were on there, but they were like encapsulated and like almost fried, like spice fried. I don't know. They were decent. I was like, what? Okay, sure. Maybe a roast beef from Sourdough Company? Oh, check that out. What are those one sandwiches that you dip into like a sauce?
French
Oh
dip.
boy.
No, it's a French dip.
Any sandwich if you're not a coward.
That is also true.
Hey, you
Yeah,
also
but
dip a po' boy into a sauce. So.
But what are those typically like on them? On like the French dips, to be precise.
It's like roast beef, sometimes onions and mushrooms, and then like cheese, I think.
That makes sense.
Probably like Swiss or provolone.
I typically don't get them, that's why I was asking.
I like French dips. Back when we used to live near a Black Bear diner and I used to get drugged there with my parents, I'd normally get that.
Oh, I thought that was going to say something completely different.
I thought
Yeah,
you were
no,
saying you were getting
used to get,
drugged
Em-
there.
Emphasize
there.
the drag, not the drugged.
Also, rip the sub 8, but it's okay. I didn't think I was gonna get a sub 8 anyways.
You still got a lot of time to save.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Now I'm hungry.
You're welcome. This has been my goal. Spread the
As long as it doesn't make me hungry, we're good.
I almost be tempted to DoorDash something. But...
Melissa's not there to hand you something, is she?
No, she just went to work
Whoops.
while I was in factory. That's why I have pistachios next to me.
Time to train the cat to put a pizza in
Brain
the
the
oven.
cat.
I just need them to put the pizza in the microwave. I've got. Oh my god, I hate the beginning of this.
Dude, if my cat
stage.
did that, I would be so freaked out. I wouldn't be happy.
Why?
It'd be like Monster Hunter.
Nah, I don't know. It'd be weird.
My cat.
I hate the beginning of this freaking stage.
Wish my cats could make delicious treats.
This split can suck my.
Ooh,
I hate
continue
this
that
split.
thought. Do it.
No.
toe. Suck your toe.
Yeah.
Dude, my toes got made fun of by the other teachers that I
was
worked with the other
really
day.
concerned. I was so
I was
concerned.
very concerned with where that was going.
That was a lead up.
You know, like, I wore sandals the other day because like it's the last day of the semester. Like I don't care anymore, and like I kept getting my toes being made fun of. They're like, "Oh, look at him! He's got chimpanzee toes over there." I'm like, "What the heck did I do to deserve this?" Like it's all like, extra knuckly and everything. I'm like, "What?"
What?
What you did was you had the chimpanzee toes.
It really hit
First-
you with OK Diddy Kong.
Hey,
Yeah, seriously. First,
at
I
least
wanted
they-
to. Go ahead.
at least they didn't recognize that goddamn awful gap you have.
No, I pointed that out to them. I said, "Throw something on the ground. I'll pick it up for you right now," which didn't help matters.
No, that doesn't.
But it was pretty funny. I wanted to say to them because they're very out of shape. I'm like, "You're just making fun of my toes because you can't see yours." But that would have been a bit too mean.
Damn, son.
Savage.
You didn't have to do them like that.
Well, I mean, those guys are.
Penis size average. But she said
Thanks.
she still gotta have it.
Didn't want that in my head today. I will say that.
That lives in my head rent free.
I was planning not to have that come in my head today, and here we are.
Poor choice of words there.
No, I know.
Oh, Jin, come on. Also, I didn't think he was gonna jump me that far.
It's okay, we have 15 minutes of time save on this split. Just goes to show how much I hate this split. Oh, it's so easy.
I guess that's one positive. You're definitely gonna get extra time saved with the banana fairies.
Yeah, I'm even supposed to quit out there before the fairy cutscene plays, but like, the fairy cutscene's so fast on N64 that it doesn't even matter. I mean, it matters a little bit. If I was paying attention, I would have still quit out, but I was just laughing from the jokes. If Twitch chat makes me laugh, I reset the run. No, I'm just kidding. I watched a speedrunner who did that.
This is Obama. It's been an honor.
Okay, wait for the height of the water. There we go. No.
Sandwiches. Oh,
There.
yeah.
Hey, come on, Chunky. I know you can't jump high, but I need you to jump higher than that, baby. Thank you.
Lovely long filling sandwiches.
We just demolish that guy because it's really hard to jump around him with this in my hands. And, I don't feel like jumping back up here. Alright, welcome to Pain and Suffering, the minigame.
Oh, those games don't start with the same. That's
These ones have
irritating.
drop. That didn't hit. We can't make you laugh because slurs are banned.
Sus.
It's coming from one of my mods. A little sus, yeah.
A mod no longer.
What's funny?
Worth
it
noting.
didn't
Don't
highlight-
actually do that.
Yeah.
I will hit you with the sword.
It highlights everyone's messages who's a mod. So it's like, hey, this person's a mod and they're messaging. It didn't highlight that one.
So what you're saying is the mod slur, it's all nice and highlighted for everyone to see.
Yeah, weirdly enough, that one, yeah, it doesn't have.
Doesn't have
The
the,
system
hey,
knew.
I'm a moderator.
Which just knew that message wasn't worth
It knew it was sus.
Weird.
Might eject you into space later.
The auto mod is kicking in. I know there's a way for the auto mod to be like flag messages as suspicious and stuff. It probably mentioning like the fact that it's something you
Don't
banned.
say but after that.
It did make me laugh. That's true.
Shit, we gotta reset the stream now.
That's actually what I was thinking. Is like, it wasn't even actually even for the slur. It was even for the joke about them.
Oh no! Now I have to reset. I said no one ever. I will not reset this run. Screw you.
And
I'm not
do
spending
something.
another 2 hours and 20 minutes getting back here.
A gourmet salad would sound. No, I want something more.
This
Want
one,
something a
I
bit
need to spend
meatier.
I have to spend my time on this one.
A bit
because
meaty
otherwise
on?
I will
Sure.
mess up, and it's a long one.
That sounded worse than I wanted it to, honestly.
I forgot you're still stuck in Xenoblade 2.
What? Oh. I mean, also, meteor just sounds like medion, so I'm
2.
gonna slip that in.
Oh, thank God. I thought I missed that one. Alright. If it had been emulator, I would have missed that one with the input delay.
No, to be healthy and not put bacon on this, me.
What? No, bacon is healthy. What are you talking about?
Howard.
Well, guess I'm adding bacon then. No one ever said I had a strong will about this.
You want to know why bacon is healthy?
Why?
Because if you put it around healthy things, it gets you to eat the healthy thing.
I don't. I confident that math doesn't add out.
Oh, I really want my pork chops, man. God dang it.
I'm sorry. I'll stop talking.
Food conversations are now banned, just like on raid night.
Yeah, do I need to institute the nest rule here?
I've got nothing really fancy to say about food or hot. Well, I've got a few hot takes, but most people know them.
Okay, let's just hope that I can climb the lighthouse like a normal Donkey Kong. The discount, Womp's Fortress stage. Let's just hope it doesn't give me a mountain of trouble like it does every time in practice. Oh, I thought this was a moving platform for some reason. Whatever, we didn't fall. I'll take it.
It's
Yeah.
moving in your heart.
We didn't fall yet. I almost fell there.
Hey, that was pretty clean.
Clean. Let's go.
It's a wonderful pie, though.
Thanks, Dot Dragon. I think the math's up, but
Someone caught that one. Shame.
does that math don't math up?
I was hoping. I do be hoping that no one will be counting that one.
Nice, we skipped the splat. Let's go. Landed straight on the banana. We're not gonna gold this split, but we're golding it in my heart. Oh, I was like, what did I do wrong that I'm not golding this split with how well that lighthouse went? And then I forgot that I fell off the thing like 3 times. At the beginning, it's chunky.
Buildings.
Is it blueprint time?
It's a mini blueprint time. I'm gonna turn in blueprints as Donkey Kong, Diddy Kong, and Tiny Kong. Normally you would just turn in as Tiny Kong, but every blueprint you turn in gives you an extra minute in Hideout Helm, which I'm about to head to after doing Galleon. So I want as much time there as possible because 2 years ago when I did this run, I only turned in as Tiny Kong and it cost me dearly. I spent an hour in Hideout Helm because I couldn't do it in time, and you have to restart from the beginning if you mess up and don't get it in the timer.
Oh no.
So the extra time from Donkey and Diddy here, I think is very worth spending the like 2 minutes it takes to turn all the blueprints in. Plus,
I mean, at the very least, you have to do this anyway, right?
Yep, I have to do this at the end of the run anyway, so I'm not losing the full 2 minutes, really. I'm only losing, like, I don't know, maybe 15, 20 seconds.
Here's a question. Which stage has the fastest snide cutscene?
Fungi Forest.
Hmm.
That is why we turn all of our blueprints in at the end of the run in Fungi. And Galleon is actually the second fastest snide cutscene, which is why we turn in here.
That makes sense.
So we turn in a total of 8 blueprints here. So instead of 10 minutes in Hideout Helm, we will have 18 minutes. Which is much more doable.
Hopefully with the practice, you'll slam it in one go regardless.
Yep, I'm confident.
So I was getting my sandwich from the Sourdough and Company, and they have cookies, and I was like, maybe I'll get a cookie. And then they say cookie, chocolate chip, lemon cooler, and oatmeal raisin. And I'm like, okay, I got options. I go click on it, goes, just add one. I'm like, which one?
Huh.
There's no actual
put in the
option to
notes.
select.
Probably
No
what
one
it
ever
is.
reads the note.
But you would assume, I don't know.
You would assume they would actually give you a real option, yeah.
Yeah. Like a toggleable option. It's just like, yeah.
Alright. Stop being weird, Ledge. Let me in.
We like money.
I wonder if Chipotle delivers to my apartment.
Alright, game. I'm gonna need you to cooperate with me for realsies.
Oh my god. Oh, I can't make any
Don't know the
shots.
other clip trick here, so unfortunately this is the one I'm stuck with. The phase walks I don't know how to do. There we go.
Walking does sound like a cool trick.
Set your walkers to phase.
It definitely is a cool trick, and I plan on learning it at some point. Alright, so we're supposed to be lanky here. So you might notice that Tiny makes some weird noises. I think it's funny that like this cutscene just fills in whoever you are into the boat. But like the cutscene with the Diddy in it loaded just fine. Alright, hit that one. Around.
Oh, nice. I'm never going up from bot lane again.
Okay, man. Chill out.
Nice graze.
Thanks. Hey, 2 more phases. No thank you, game. I wanted to go this way.
I can't count, apparently.
Okay.
But can you
This
Baron?
one.
What?
Can't. Never mind.
Can you Viscount?
Oh. I see.
I'm so glad I hit that. If I hadn't, restarting that phase would have been really sad. And then of course I got hit in the middle of the cutscene, so you know, screw everything I was trying to set up here, but whatever. At least we finished the fight.
Oh, on a side note, Arcane, I watched that Bloodborne only canon playthrough that what's his face did.
Oh, the Oompa play? Yeah.
Yeah, the stupidest thing I've ever seen in a Bloodborne game.
Yeah. It's so unfortunate
Oh,
what
that
YouTube
one.
does to him on those videos.
What do they do to him?
They demonetized the video. He's not allowed to make ad revenue off of it.
Really? I didn't know that.
They said that there's too much violence.
Well, to be fair, he did murder everything with a fully automatic cannon, so... That is really stupid.
Yeah, but like
I
I
got
have
about, like-
Bloodborne videos up on YouTube, and they haven't been flagged for too much violence.
Yeah.
And arguably, I'm crazier than he is in those videos.
A little bit. It was funny though, because I got to like 15 minutes, I'm like, there's 2 minutes left, how is the video this short? And then he just pulls that glitch, and it's just like, alright.
Yeah. Okay, game. I would like to come away from the wall, please. That's an interesting one. I haven't had that much issue. Okay. Perfect.
Nice.
Some communities scare me. So
Wanna
you know how
elaborate on that? Or?
I was about to. You see, you know the with those one pictures with the Atelier Ryza, how they were doing like the thigh calculation. Someone else has taken more accurate measurements by using the 3D models, and can actually give percent growth. Apparently, Gust actually told the modelers to increase their thigh size between going into 2 and going into 3.
Of course they did.
Like, not surprised that people have wasted time on that, but
Yeah, it's a 4% growth between 1 and 2, and a 2.4 growth between 2 and 3. So a 6.4 growth overall, the entire franchise.
Look, as long as she's well fed, you know?
Thick thighs save lives.
This isn't Hatsumi Miku.
what?
They updated the one model for Hatsumi Miku, and someone said, "Oh God, thank God they finally fed her."
Oh.
See, this is what I'm talking about, where sometimes this minigame can just be stupid. And other times it'll cooperate.
I'll say though, I guess I'm not completely surprised at people doing weird measurement stuff. Might be when Mario Tennis Aces came out and everyone was measuring Luigi's crotch.
Yeah.
I did not know that was a thing.
Yes, that was a thing.
Yeah, people were trying to calculate Luigi's dick size with a render.
Honestly amazing. Did they get a good accurate like measurement?
I think so.
What was it? We talking like
Why? Please stop.
Pretty good if I remember correctly.
well, you don't
I
want us
mean-
to talk about us.
No.
That during your...
It's always like going back to like also people measuring, like the early game theorist doing all his measurements.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but that's just a theory.
You want to talk what percentage it changed between games where he's appeared? Sure. But we don't need to talk specific size. I don't want to know.
Bigger
your-
than or smaller than Wario?
Bigger than, or is it bigger or smaller than a bread box?
I measure all of my measurements in how big is it compared to a bread box.
20 questions has ruined my sense of measurement.
That's how you start 20 questions. Americans will measure everything but meters.
Yeah,
Not
not
wrong.
use anything but the metric system. How many football fields is it?
How many people can I lay
The
out?
size of 37 washing machines.
How many truck beds?
How
Okay,
many rifles laid end to end?
Okay, the worst one is truck beds is actually a mildly useful measurement when you're actually having to like play things out on a bed.
Oh man, depending on like what brand of rifle you're talking about, I think that one could work.
I don't think though. No.
I mean, if each rifle is like what? What are we talking? Where's my rifle? It's in my closet somewhere. Airsoft, as for the cops that are listening.
Thank you.
I can't reach it.
It's time for no clip. Enter the gungeon.
Oh yeah, true. When Mario Odyssey came out, people were certainly fiending over the no shirt outfit.
Yeah.
Isn't there a percent run to that?
Nipple percent.
Yeah, there's a nipple percent.
Yeah, that's it.
I've seen Small Ant do it a lot. It's pretty funny.
Welcome to bonus.
There's also there's that one Breath of the Wild like joke percent. That's the get laid percent.
Oh yeah.
Well done.
That game is
Well
so much
done.
harder on N64 than on emulator. Oh my god, the lag does not help there.
Log.
The lag makes it really hard to aim at the barrel you actually want to shoot.
Well, didn't you also say that like on emulator it's not like true analog? I wonder
Yeah,
if that has a thing because that means that you can only register 8 directions.
that probably is also part of it too. We have so much time save in Galleon, it's insane. You wanna know how much time I have to save on this split? 16 minutes.
Damn. We're gonna be cruising for a thick gold.
Maybe not a gold, but definitely a thick green here.
Thickest, the greenest.
I was just
I need
really
to-
bad at Galleon the first time I think I did that barrel as Diddy, and like, and it's this one you're supposed to do.
I'm pretty sure when
Bonus stage.
it's like when I joined your stream last time before we like got acquainted, I'm pretty sure I joined during Galleon.
Yeah, sounds about right. It would have been like 5 hours into the run.
Yeah.
A quaint. I'm missing one. I need to redo my Steam like organization.
Do it.
I just don't know. I need to come up with better categories for all of them.
I tried to do that, and then I got lazy, and everything is sorted into my category that says uncategorized, which kind of solved itself.
I mean, if you function with it, then
Well, I had categories like for RPGs and story, strategy, top-down, and then it just ended up being like, I don't care. So then every new game that I wanted to buy or wanted to play ended up getting sorted into uncategorized, which then was a nice list of all the things that I have to play. And then I just made a new one that was called Finished of the games that I'm done playing.
I know. It only helps if you've never opened it, but there's an auto one that you can do for Steam, which is just a playlist of all the games you've never actually opened.
Oh.
Like
That
it automatically populates, but if you have opened it but not finished it, it will remove it from there. But
I
at
don't
that
know
point,
how-
it goes to uncategorized.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd like seeing a visual representation of all the games that I buy and have never touched.
I've got like 75 in there, and it's really
Yeah.
bad. It's like, oh god, what have I
I've
done?
got 140,
All right,
141 I'm
don't
looking at right
remember
now.
to
Don't really
go
want to know the number.
hit the switch.
Myself.
I want to hit the switch on the ship before I go to the top of the lighthouse here.
What is it, Dee Dee? What's the matter, huh? What are you yelling at me for?
I can't spell.
Is that the Gloomy Galleon?
It is. The laggy galleon too.
Yeah.
Hey, can I get off the ship? I want off Mr. Bones' Wild Ride, please.
It was the first one that I was missing. Jesus Christ. Why do these games all have to have different names? Nope, not that.
Let's go. I dodged all of his attacks. I hate killing that guy. Such a pain. Alright, as long as we don't do that. Honestly, even doing that, where you stand to save a significant amount of time here still.
Hmm.
In my run 2 years ago, I quite literally fell off this thing trying to get these bananas like 6 times.
That was your first attempt at 100% running it, though, right?
It was, yeah. I mean, I'd done a practice run where I didn't time myself and just ran through the route over the course of like several days, but yeah. I was also 5.5 hours into the run at that point, or 4.5 hours into the run at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas now I'm only 2 hours and 46 minutes.
Yeah, you're saving hella time.
Let me in
You'll
your
be doing that
mouth.
cruising.
Let me in your mouth. No, you jerk. Thank you. I glitched myself in. I said he's facing at the right angle. I just gotta do it now or I'm gonna run out of time on this stupid timer. Alright.
A mutual contact of us has sent me Gary Dose.
So, like,
As in,
I'm assuming it's Gary from SpongeBob, but with like a Gyarados' body.
it's more or less a Gyarados' body with Gary's eyes in his shell.
Sounds about right. That reminds me, I caught the unfortunate shiny yesterday, again.
The unfortunate.
The red Gyarados.
Oh.
It's only unfortunate because it's one of the few guaranteed shinies that you can get in the series.
Yeah, but it's a pain in the ass to get transferred all the way up now.
Yeah, that's true.
Because, like, the last point of... There's 2 points of getting it now within usable. No, there's actually only 2 points. Which is Virtual Console and the 3DS, which is honestly probably the easiest way of doing it. At this point. Or doing the whole transfer chain from Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Which sounds like a pain.
Nice. First try, McFish. It didn't take us 4 tries.
Let's go.
That was a voice you used on that.
That grenade.
It launched me, man. We're 2 hours and 12 minutes ahead now.
Croissant. Croissant. God, no, I don't.
God, where did that come from? I've seen it twice and I hate it.
I don't know the origins of it either, but
I just
Probably
see
like
it.
a
I'm like,
Twitter
what
and
is this?
TikTok
Is it
meme.
supposed to be funny? It's not.
it's some chick.
Am I
going-
old?
It's really funny. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't. It's just
They
the
did
chick
come
going,
from Jimmy
I'm going to
Neutron.
croissant.
Yeah.
Right?
Just how she emphasizes croissant. Just hangers.
I thought it was Carl Weezer that says it.
Well, yeah, but the show's still called Jimmy Neutron.
Well, yeah, no, but I meant Shrub said she.
No, the one who was saying I went to the store.
Oh, okay.
The way she says Chris, because she says it really hard as well, and you have Carl Weezer in the background. Croissant.
Fancy bread is a pretty great way to refer to croissants. It's not wrong.
It's fancy layered bread. Get that right.
True.
That
I need to
shit's
make.
got like-
I need to make the ultimate croissant in the book.
Right, same.
Oh, hello, cat. Oh, are you coming in for kitty time?
Welcome to bonus.
Cat moment.
Cat moment.
So your cat's here to just give you the strength you need to beat the cat bird. Stealthy
Proceeds to
Snoop.
press the power button.
That would be bad.
But funny.
Maybe a week later.
True.
Please tell me you don't turn this. I don't remember this minigame being like this at all. Why are they turning weird directions?
What does it truly mean to turn?
Shut up.
But first, we need to talk about parallel universes. I miss you, Pan and Cohen.
Same.
It's not funny, but we laughing.
Well done.
Alright, well, we didn't mess it up, so I'll take it. But, God lord, I don't remember the beginning of that being so weird. Oh my goodness, my cat is giving biscuits to the bed right now. If I could move the camera without
Like,
messing up the
it's
speed
taking
run.
biscuits to the bed?
Like, you know when they do, like knead bread?
It's kneading.
It's kneading the
Oh, okay.
cat bed.
I thought you had like a thing of like a permanent source of like cat biscuits that they could nom on whenever, and it was just collecting them and putting
No,
them.
they're making it, like putting the pizza in the oven, remember?
Yeah.
I get that now, but I don't know. I don't know why you had a cat biscuit dispenser.
At my place,
this conversation.
In my place, we call it getting ninny. I don't know why we call it that, but we do.
Do you mean your house?
Yeah, my place.
Yeah, I guess that. I don't know why, but that just seemed like a odd phrasing.
I mean, it's technically not my house, but, you know, it's still my place.
Or your home.
That's
Nah,
fair.
I'm not welcome here.
Oh, okay.
Home is where the heart is, right? And your heart
Yeah.
is buried 3 feet below the floor.
Kali Ma. Kali Ma.
My heart is still at the dorms.
But does
Honestly.
your heart go on?
Hello.
No,
kitty
I
cat.
ripped it out ages ago.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to not step near the timer controls. Please. Thank you.
Train your
Why
cat
does,
to do your
why
sport.
does he look like he's ascending to heaven when he does that?
He is.
Wouldn't you be if you were inflating like that?
I don't know. I don't know what he was doing. All of it was disturbing.
You're very cute,
Welcome
but I
to
need you to
I know
go.
I am.
Yeah, train your cat to do your splits.
Something tells me that wouldn't turn out very well. Dang, we
Cat
read
split
those
run.
spawns like a freaking G.
Is he making gang signs?
I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Oh, we still got plenty of time to
Ascend
save.
the heavens.
Keep using that royal weed. Not like I'm doing anything.
Ascend, lanky.
Do you feel quite imperial using it?
Is it God is like, your time is now?
Stop deflating early, you jerk.
He doesn't want to go.
No, God, I still have work. No, it is time.
Was I a good Simeon?
I need
No.
that. I need that one banana at the top there.
I was wondering about that because you went into the barrel. I'm like, he'll get it afterwards. And then
I
you jumped
was
off.
gonna
Like,
get it
yeah.
afterwards. Go Tiny? Why? Why would I turn into Tiny to get in here?
Who were the commanders? Oh, is that what? Yeah, what the Washington football team turned into. That's right. Looking at Twitter, like, why are the Niners playing the Commanders? What's going on there? What does that mean?
You made it out.
The Chiefs turned into the Commanders.
The Redskins.
Oh, the Redskins. I don't know why I thought they were called the Chiefs.
Because
I mean, you wouldn't be off.
Isn't Chiefs another type of
There's
team?
definitely a team called the Chiefs.
I don't remember which sport. It could be a football again. I don't know. If it ain't on the West Coast, I ain't got no
honestly
idea.
don't watch sports, so it's like it's a crapshoot whether or not I have the correct words or not, or the
The
team.
terminology.
Yeah.
Do you like sports?
I do not consume the sport ball. No.
Have you seen that ludicrous display last night?
What?
Oh, that's a reference to some movie. Like, there's a movie where some guy doesn't know about sports, and he's like, "Hey, did you see that ludicrous display last night?"
And now I have that
Apparently,
one.
I don't watch movies either.
I have that one picture of sports.
Oh, from Xavier Renegade Angel.
Yes, sports.
But how? How can I distract people who are enamored with sports? Sports.
Oh, it's from the IT crowd, apparently. My bad.
I've seen that movie.
That's a show.
Isn't there a movie too?
I
He's
don't
talking
remember.
about the IT crowd, Shrubs. Not Xavier Renegade Angel.
No, the IT crowd's a show.
Oh,
The
it's
British-
a show.
I thought they had a movie. I swear.
They might have had a movie. I don't remember anymore.
I do know it is a show. I just thought they also had a movie.
I could have had a movie. Honestly, I didn't
I
watch.
might also just be thinking of Office Space though.
Ah,
Now that's a funny movie.
I'm so bad when it comes to cinema.
what about Cinnamon?
I'm okay with cinema. Let's make some snickerdoodles.
What about the sin I'm in?
Donkey Kong?
I'll pray for you.
Hey, you want to glitch through the wall, please? Thank you.
Thank you.
Ew. Thank you. What?
This isn't prison. What?
You've shaved me once again, but you
Still have all your hair.
hate that. I hate that it lives in my brain.
What? It's one of his great lights.
We throw an orange there because it makes us descend faster.
Baby, come back.
If you really time it well, you can like get all the way down to the height of the gate just by throwing the orange.
Oranges definitely seem like one of the things that like the casual player probably doesn't really think about in this game. But they
It's
just
like
have a
grenades.
lot of niche uses. Really cool for people who know.
Yeah.
But I feel like that's grenades in a lot of games.
They get
It's kinda like-
marginal use because there's certain enemies that can only be defeated with them, but yeah, for the most
Oh
part.
yeah, the
it's
purple
like-
ones.
Yeah.
Because I know that's like, especially shooters, that's the last thing I think of is like, oh yeah, grenades.
What do I do now?
I know,
Guard box.
Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, like Deku Nuts, kind of have a similar thing, where they're just like surprisingly useful in a lot of situations, but the casual player doesn't really think about them much because you get them early on, and you are typically going to be running like your boomerang and your hook shot and stuff instead.
Yeah.
But surprisingly useful.
Is my consumables here yet? Almost.
Waiting on your raid food.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, you ordered Garlian pizza?
No.
That
What?
sounds
None of
really
my
good.
jobs would use that.
That's
That is not in my-
normal.
That is not in my
That's
repertoire.
The level Astro. Or, well, not level.
I mean, even Astro isn't using Garlean for the one I'm going for.
I thought I could.
They could, yeah.
It could, but
Oh,
not
you
the
think
one,
you're cute?
not the
Oh.
build I was going for, Connor. At least last time I looked.
Yeah, the build I'm
Aim.
using just uses the pudding.
Can we
Just
also
change
make?
your build, forehead.
Ah, yes.
Cocoa.
Well, okay, I haven't picked up any pieces for that one yet,
Fine.
so.
I
Cocoa.
was gonna say, we're all taking a
Fine.
break, so.
Okay, I have to go run an errand, so I'm going to mute my mic. I'll be back in a little bit.
Have
No.
fun.
Okay.
Make sure Aaron
Great.
gets there safe.
What?
Never mind.
I didn't hear you. But I was gonna say, pray that I don't die from the Christmas Eve shenanigans.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, make sure Aaron gets there safe.
Ah. I see.
Oh,
Alright,
what?
I'm
You're
I'm
actually
gonna go do
fucking
things that I
me.
can't say on air. I'll be back in a little bit.
Oh.
Have fun.
Oh, I was
Fine.
literally one slot reel away. Oh well,
Welcome
no
to
worries.
bonus.
You know how long this split took me compared to how long I'm gonna do it now? It's this. We're way ahead of schedule here.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my consumables.
Coconut.
Yeah, I can see that big minus 2 hours and 12 minutes.
Yeah. Coconut. Watermelon. Coconut. Pineapple. Coconut. Pineapple.
Assuming that you're on the mark with your, like, estimated time, you're almost halfway.
Yep. I'm about an hour short of halfway at this point. Alright. Now go this way. Almost made it through clean. Oh well. And normally you get all sick and you're like, oh, I have to navigate out of here with weird controls. We say, screw that.
Is he like punching alcohol barrels or something?
No, it's just the ship's all like rocky, so he gets dizzy.
Oh, okay.
I never thought I'd have to keep rearranging blankets in my room because my dogs keep shoving them every which way.
Alright, cool, we got no clue.
So I'm special. I got a soda with it, and it's just like a Sprite. But it's a normal can, and I pulled it out going, holy cow, this is a really big can! And that's because my family only gets the small soda cans. And I thought it was a much bigger can. Like, I thought it was, like, proportionately bigger, like, a normal, like, the small cans to big cans. I thought it was, like, or a normal can. I thought it was, like, a normal can to that size. I was like, that's a big can! I'm like, no, that's just a normal can. I just haven't seen them in, like, forever.
That's funny.
It's just probably healthier to eat the small or drink the small ones.
Consume the cans!
You're like a goat.
Meh.
Do a
Why
little,
did you choose to shoot Lanky?
do a little
What did he
lanky
do?
Do a little lanky shooting.
We do a little trolling.
Lanky didn't do anything wrong. He didn't deserve this.
Well, he did miss that blue banana.
Right, he
That's
should have shot.
true.
You should have shot Chunky.
Oh, so he'd die?
Not
Just so
time
you
for
can
Chucky
start-
to die yet.
That would
You should-
save me so much time if he was dead and I didn't have to collect any of his stuff.
You shoot him to give him cancer, so he eventually dies by the end of the
What?
game.
How does he get cancer from being shot?
I don't really want to hear the logic on this one.
Oh,
Good, 'cause I
don't
had none.
forget. I've forgotten this in a practice run before. Do not forget this. That's why we do practice. This one's a pain to have to come back and get at the end of the run when you realize you don't have 201 bananas.
So bad. It's my turn for a cat moment yet again.
My turn!
My turn.
My turn. I really wish that I could do this trick. Like, I can. I just wish it was faster to do this trick as Donkey, because the trick's so much more interesting as Donkey Kong than it is as Lanky. Lanky just drives into it. Donkey's got like a whole 8-part setup to get this banana I'm about to get.
At least driving into the wall is funny to watch.
Yeah. Alright, Lanky Kong. Sorry I shot you in that minigame earlier. Not really, but let's go.
You're so passive aggressive to all of the Kongs except for like 2.
I like Chunky, he's my favorite. So he gets the golden pass. Nice. I think the key there is to not adjust at all. Once you're like headed towards the sorry, my brain shut down. Once you're headed towards the ship, I think you just have to not change direction at all, and then that lets you build up enough speed.
Hmm.
This is a fun flip to do as well. Supposed to like swim around and break all these as on guard and then come back later and pick up the bananas, but why do that when walls don't exist?
They only exist in your mind.
Wait, I don't want to... What am I doing? Get in the on-guard box, not the tag barrel.
Wow, that sound effect for detransforming was real delayed.
Yeah. He gets on like the same thread as the O Banana sound, and so it got delayed because the O Banana was playing.
Definitely be an interesting thing to do a deep dive on how threads work in this game.
Yeah.
And then you mix them.
Alright, let's see if we can get the cutscene skip here. I don't understand why she doesn't give us melons too. So stupid.
She just did a 180.
Nice.
Oh, we done with Galleon?
Yo,
Hell yeah.
I didn't want to get in this barrel. What am I doing?
With a flex.
Immediately untransforms. I don't need the barrel when I can just swim through the wall. Alright, we're about to head to Hideout Helm. Okay. Thank you. We saved an hour in Galleon, by the way. We went in about an hour and a half ahead, and now we are 2.5 hours ahead.
Nice.
Did I not buy Tiny's instrument? In factory? I must have accidentally turned down Tiny's instrument in factory. That's not good. Okay, I'm gonna need to buy it in... I'm gonna have to go back to Galleon to buy it. I might be able to buy it in factory after Helm. What will be fastest? There's no candy. No, there is a Candy Kong in Castle. I can buy it in Castle. I think. I don't think I need it before that.
You don't need it in Hideout Helm.
Do I? I need it in Hideout Helm. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do need it in Hideout Helm. Oh my goodness, lifesaver. Okay, we're gonna lose a little bit of time here, but that's fine. Fastest place at this point to get it would be factory.
I'll keep you on the same island, too.
Yeah. Now, do I remember where the shop is? in factory. I believe it's this way. What a mistake to have made. I definitely went into Candy's shop as Tiny. Like, I distinctly remember doing that.
Pretty sure in Frantic Factory, Candy Shop is on the same platform as Cranky Shop.
It is, yeah. Where is that, though? I'm like...
It's the storage room.
Is it? It is storage room. I'm stupid. I should have taken warp 1. What's the fastest way? I'm like, what's the fastest way back to the beginning of the oh, yeah. Thank you.
No problem.
Assisted run. I'll take it.
Is that forbidden?
No.
Okay.
Connor panicking for a hot second.
I was.
No, you're fine.
I would feel so awful if I
Oh,
accidentally
no, you're
caused the
okay.
run to be invalid by opening my stupid mouth.
I don't know how I forgot to... I went in here as Tiny. I know I did. I must have just accidentally turned down buying the instrument or something. Not paid attention. And it
You got the other 4, right?
Should.
Okay.
I can test that real quick before I leave.
The only one I'm not confident he has is Chunky's, but
That was what I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure we've seen the other 3 at least once.
I definitely have trombone. I definitely have Diddy.
Bongos.
I haven't actually
used guitar.
bongo. Yeah, I've used trombone and bongos. Okay, I have this.
Okay, you're good.
Have I used bongos? I don't remember using bongos. I'll test.
Okay.
Just
I
before
think you
leave.
did, but it doesn't hurt.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. It's better to waste the 5 seconds and make sure.
I guess we could have known since we made commentary earlier about DK staring disrespectfully at Candy Kong.
Yeah, but I thought I went into the state, like, I went in there as Tiny. I'm so certain that I went into the shop as Tiny. Oh, wow.
Minor time loss, we're back on track.
Honestly, we're still gonna enter ahead of what my... Because I was so bad at Hideout Home early. So, like, my best run here got in 5:39 in practice. But... So you can see this in the bottom left of my timer, by the way, for those who aren't aware. That number on the word next to the PB is how long it took me in my run 2 years ago. And the number below that is my fastest time in practice of this segment. So it took me 9 minutes and 2 seconds to get into Hideout Helm in my run 2 years ago because I was so bad at this trick. Oh, we still need to be chunky. God, that would have really sucked to get into Hideout Helm and then have found out, oh yeah, I need the instrument in here.
because Hideout's the huge timer one, right?
Yeah.
Welcome to bonus.
I'm pretty sure you need each of the Kong's instruments to open one of the glass doors, too.
Bash.
I'm so slow at this one because of the lag. I can't go for the red guys at all. It's too slow.
How much are the red ones worth?
2.
Yeah.
Do they spawn predictably? I guess
Nope.
you could, like...
That's fine, we'll try this one again.
Welcome to bonus
I can't believe I
stage.
didn't buy Tiny's instrument. That's a big rip. That's okay. No huge time loss in the grand scheme of things.
The backup didn't take very long.
No, it
So,
didn't.
You're still on a good pace. I guess at the very least, you probably could practice this minigame, because can't you, like, select the minigames on your...
Yeah. It's just the lag. It makes it really hard to move. Like, I'm pressing the A button so many times and it's shooting once. So I just need to make sure I focus on the green ones when they spawn, and not, like, when they spawn in big groups, I can only really hit the first ones. So I shouldn't even try to, like... Thanks,
No.
game. Thanks for not spawning anything.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh well, we're gonna lose a little time here. I'm not that worried about it.
Okay.
A lot of runners will just like fire at empty squares when there's nothing spawning, in the hopes that something spawns there.
I love it when a game has a strat that specifically requires, like, or not requires, but like can benefit from a shot in the dark.
Yeah.
Kind of adds like an element of surprise.
Okay.
But then again, I guess there's also stuff like Dompe and Ocarina, where it's like, that's not the kind of RNG that you want.
Oh, I'm stupid. I came back up here and I didn't... I'll get it after... Yeah, I'll get it after. It's not worth doing Helm early again. I'm 1 GB short right now because I'm stupid. And now that I have the instrument, I didn't go get the music pad GB on the way up here. But it's fine. I can get it after.
Do you want me to remind you after Helm?
If you remember, that would be awesome.
I'll try.
I think I will remember as well, though. Come on.
I'm going to create such a locust infestation.
There we go. What? Could you please? Okay, there's the position. Why am I flipping out of it? I don't understand what's happening here. Why am I not going through the wall? Thank you, game. I don't remember that trick's being any different on... Alright, we lost like 3 minutes there. Fine. In light of that, since I'm not feeling confident about my slide kick jumps, I'm just gonna switch to lanky here. So you can get up this slope as tiny and save on the need to tag. But it's like, okay, save 5 seconds, but if you don't do it first try, then lose minutes. Especially on this micro timer. Within the larger macro timer. I'd rather just tag and do it properly.
Makes sense.
This one, however, I'm gonna go back and tag the tiny first. So, welcome to the... I'm shrimping so hard. Welcome to the last stage of the game. We're doing it early because, you know, we can.
So is there a particular reason to do Hideout Helm this early, or is it just more of like a routing thing? Like,
It's
is it
mostly
because
just
you're...
a routing thing. We're just already here.
Okay, that's kind of what I figured. Shrub's cracking open a cold one.
If you count a Sprite a cold one, then yeah. Crack that open wide. That was not the sentence structure I wanted.
I liked it.
We're gonna deep-drip.
No, Hideout, despite being kind of a little whack, is a very cool concept of the stage, having to use all the Kongs together.
Yeah, I'm actually, I really like the concept. It's executed very well. No, what is happening to my momentum? I like that I'm on like
Enough.
3 different timers right now.
Yeah.
Now, if I was really crazy, I'd go up and do the battle crown that takes 2 minutes at the top of the stage right now. But I'm not really crazy. Alright.
Guessing for like world record pace, you would.
Yeah.
Timer inception.
For mini games.
That is so tragic.
You got time. Don't worry.
I'm hitting it late because I'm used to,
Emulator timing.
yeah, for like the input delay, and so like I'm trying to compensate for not hitting it early.
It does suck that that practice ROM doesn't properly emulate.
You can really only afford to miss once in this minigame. It's fine. It's faster just to restart, I think.
Is this the hardest minigame in Hideout Helm?
Honestly, yes.
Okay.
It just requires you to be so precise. Like, these targets are so small. Excuse me? I was stolen from there. Whatever, we got it this time. Easy game.
Yeah.
Okay, I got a little antsy there. Okay, please, game. The game does not like hubris.
Have you thought about trying to get the first one first, since it seems like the hardest?
Yes, but if you miss the third one, you literally don't have enough time. So it's better to just try the first one, or like the one that's furthest away. Because at least
Makes
with the
sense.
other ones, like, because you know right away if you need to reset. I don't know if I have enough time to finish Thirst of Helm at this point. We're gonna try though. I think 10 minutes should be fine for 8 more minigames. It's gonna be tight though. This is why we get extra time in Galleon. I don't understand why I can't hit this one. The laughing freaked me out.
What time, like, when do you think at this point you restart Helm?
9 minutes. If I can't finish this before 9 minutes, I restart.
Okay. Now you're gonna get it perfectly on the first try.
Let's restart.
Okay.
Just cut my losses. Right, my only option is to quit game and get all the way back into... Yeah, we're just gonna cut the losses. It's 8 minutes of time lost, but whatever. Rather 8 minutes of time lost than 20.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't know why that minigame gives me so much trouble.
Well, I mean, you pretty much said why. It's because practicing it on the, like, emulator is way different than practicing it on actual
Yeah.
N64 hardware. You have to turn story skip back on, or is that
I
only if you
don't
power
know,
off the
but
console?
I'm gonna check.
Okay.
The answer is no. Alright, one of the good things about this, though... I can just get that full banana now.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Why is the banana floating?
There's no Chris Splat in the overworld, right?
There are.
Oh, okay. So Tiny's actually done with overworld bananas outside of her Splat then.
Did I already get Tiny Splat? I think so.
Oh, so she has one more. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's one of the ones that you turn in. Where's Tiny Splat? Yeah, it's in Factory, so.
Okay. My bad.
The one in Factory Lobby, I mean. Where you're like, what's that guy doing in there? Alright. Try this again. We won't save the 40 minutes we had of save here, but 30 minutes is fine. I did not expect the run to go perfectly, so this is okay.
Mm. I mean, 8 hours to sit down and do anything is a long time.
Yeah. Mistakes are bound to happen.
The more you do it, the easier it'll get.
That was quick.
That was quick. If I'm back.
Welcome.
You've missed an eventful period of time.
What happened?
I somehow didn't buy Tiny's instrument in Factory, even though I could have sworn I did. So I had to go back and do that. And then I failed Donkey Kong's minigame too many times, so I restarted Helm.
Ooh.
Which is gonna lose me like 8 minutes in the long run, but
That's not horrible.
it's like whatever, you know. I'd rather
Yeah.
lose. I was at the point where it's like, okay, I'm either gonna lose 8 minutes if I just accept it and reset now, or I'm gonna lose 20 minutes if I keep trying to go.
Yeah. That's fair.
So I'd rather just cut my losses.
Well, I got Panda Express like a fat
didn't
ass that I
open the
am.
door. Nice.
I have sourdough company.
And it was funny because I went in there, I was asking for stuff, asking like for chow mein and fried rice, and the guy's like, "Can I interest you in some super greens?" And like he gestured at the bowl, and I looked down, and there were like 3 leaves in it. It was pretty fucking funny. Excuse me.
This is the minigame that I've struggled with.
Or you should be able to get it out of the way first.
Yeah.
The timing is different versus on him.
Ah,
Oh,
Hey,
let's go.
second try, let's go.
nice.
Yeah, the emulator, there's a lot of input delay, so I just keep missing it because like you literally just push the button at a different time.
Right.
Alright, this one can be kind of annoyingly tricky because it just lags out sometimes and your character moves where you don't want him to.
Riddle me this, Batman. Why did they change the sweet and sour sauce to be like packets of sauce from Taco Bell?
Yeah, I hate it.
I don't. It's weird for some reason.
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm playing too careful. I don't want to hit any of those like electric things because it instant loses. But in doing so, I'm just not going fast enough.
I mean, to be fair, I think the only reason you lost there was because that one enemy was still respawning for some reason when you ran through them.
Yeah, there's also like, because they respawn a specific amount of time after you go through, like after you kill the same one. God dang it. You're supposed to like go in a circle essentially so that you spawn them while you're killing other ones. There's also a bit of randomness to like where they're standing that can make it more difficult. For example, that is really annoying. Alright, please don't keep messing this one up. This one's not hard. Take it careful. I'd rather lose to time than keep losing to hitting the thing. Far less likely to lose to time.
I guess it also doesn't help that when you hit them, it kind of like extends your character outward.
Yep. So if they're
So, like,
standing
it's-
near the things, that's where it's just like, oh, I guess I just won't hit you. Again, it's not hard. I was just playing too careful the first time and then too reckless the other times. There's another thing I can do that will lose me a little bit of time. Like if I'm getting worried about it, I'm not right now. I think I have plenty of time to finish the rest of the minigames. But if I start messing up the other minigames, you don't have to collect the medals right away. You can come back and get them once the timer's turned off.
Hmm.
And since those take like 10 seconds to collect.
Might not be a bad idea.
We'll see how Chunky's minigames go and decide if I want to do that for Chunky or not.
Don't you already know? Because he's dead.
Har har.
That'll never not be funny. I just remember being so horrified the first time I saw that. Just was not expecting the. He's dead.
Then there's Chunky. He's dead.
He's dead. And the subsequent dancing.
DK.
Chunky's dead.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Nice.
That one can
Nice.
just be the first time you do it is RNG whether you get it or not. The other times you can always win. Because it's RNG which box he's in, so you have a 1 in 4 chance when you break open the first box of getting it. But because that's the first time I've been in Hunky Chunky. Wait, I don't have... Oh no. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to... skip
Are you
out on
supposed
the
to have
medals.
homing ammo?
I'm supposed to have homing ammo here.
I swore you bought homing ammo.
I picked it up, but then I reset the game and it gets rid of it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to
Skip the banana medals.
Skip the banana medals if I want to do that. Yeah, because there's another minigame that's made much harder by not having homing ammo. This one actually isn't even that
The
bad.
double.
Where is this guy going? Thank you.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip grabbing the medals for now, and then we'll... That's right, the cutscene will turn this off, and it'll spawn the next thing, if I remember correctly.
I guess here's the question: do you need to pick the medals up as a specific Kong, or does that not
Yes, I do.
matter? Okay.
So I will have... It will waste a little bit of time later to come back and grab them as each Kong. I'm willing to waste that time and not have to redo Helm again.
That makes sense.
We'll see how much time I end with doing this. See if it was worth it. I think it's worth the surety that I'm not gonna run out of time.
Well, realistically, it's only 3 different. It's like it's only 3 changes.
extras, yeah.
Because you don't need to do it with the last Kong. It will automatically turn off the timer.
Yeah. Both of Tiny's minigames are easy as fuck. So no worries on these ones. The lanky minigame is the one where there's shooting with that I would have liked to have homing ammo for.
Excuse the ignorance, but what's the timer for?
The timer at the bottom?
Yeah.
Game over.
Oh.
The place I'm in is self-destructing, and if I don't
Oh,
shut it off in
okay.
time...
By playing minigames?
Yes.
Yep.
He is playing the game of minigames.
I see.
To be fair, I feel like a lot of these minigames are much more like, these are things you were actually using, like skills you were using throughout the run. Like, the DK one is a barrel blast minigame, right? The Ramby part, maybe not. You literally are Ramby once in the whole run, but other than that, it's like, you know, Tinies are both platforming, like, hey, you're using like ponytail twirl and you're platforming across this stuff. Like, the minigames in Hideout Helm, I think, are all vastly better than anywhere else in this game.
Yeah.
Okay. Switch to 5:30 left. Yeah, usually I have like 8 minutes left here, so I think I'm happy skipping that. I mean, I usually end with like 2 minutes left over, but I'd rather not risk it. We'll see how well these lanky ones go.
You said Lanky has the last hard one, right?
Yeah, I don't think ditties are that hard.
Assuming ditties are probably like
They're both
Chimpy
rocket
Charge
barrel
and...
things.
Oh, they're Rocket Barrel. Okay.
Yeah.
Did I hear squawks?
Go left. Wait, what? Am I just misreading the route, or did the camera get flipped around on me? I cannot make it in 2 seconds. I'm just gonna restart. Right, then left. Yeah, not having Squawks talk to me at the start of that makes that one significantly easier.
I can't tell if my standards are going down or if the food is getting better, but I feel like this panda is really good.
So this is the one that's hard. Without homing ammo.
So would you just need to have had homing ammo in your inventory
Yep.
before? Okay.
Let's go for the faraway ones first.
We only need to hit 3 at least, and there is more than 3.
Yeah. You have to hit each of them twice.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, I'm glad I'm not picking up the medals right now. 3 minutes left on the clock is
3
really
minutes.
scary.
Yeah.
I believe.
So if I think about how long I would have 2 minutes left on the clock right now if I was picking up the medals. And that's even more frightening.
Thank God for the rocket barrel.
Where? There. Surprise, surprise that the part of the run that I practice the least is the one that I have the most trouble with. Nice.
Nice.
A minute 25. Okay, I just can't mess this one up. It shouldn't be too bad though. This one's not hard. I think this one's literally just kill. There's like a bunch of enemies and you just kill the right enemy and then come back to the platform. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna shoot them with my peanut gun this time.
How can you tell when you've killed the right enemy?
It'll make a noise.
Let's go.
Let's go! Oh god,
Nice
that's so
job.
stressful.
So the timer will stop, yes?
Yeah, the timer's gonna stop now. Because the last power to the Blastomatic.
Nice ominous zoom in.
Alright. Deep breath. We just gotta collect banana medals.
Yeah.
Or you gotta collect banana medals.
You can use it like that. It still works.
I know.
We are collecting it in spirit.
We're the support squad.
We are.
Hey,
We're the
Connor, you're the one who
cheerleaders.
kept me from going in here without tiny saxophones.
Oh, hey, you don't need to go double back for that golden banana now either.
Yep. The micro time saves.
I wonder who voices the Splats. I wonder if it's Chris or Nick.
I got a little spicy there.
Let's see what the 1450 is. Your best investment is in yourself. Yeah, that sounds about right. Just gives me license to be a hermit these next 2 weeks.
Lamau.
Is that what that means?
Sure, it's like tarot cards. It's broadly interpreted to be whatever you want it to be, like astrology.
So now, where's the... There.
Alright, so tiny, chunky, and lanky.
I think it's funny, I have to play the instruments again to open the doors. With how little time I had left on the clock, literally not collecting the banana medals is what saved the... What saved the run.
That's good.
So, I'm glad I decided not to do it when I did. I just need to practice Helm more, I think. Get more practice in those minigames in the N64 and not on the emulator.
I guess at least if you kept a save near... Or wait, that doesn't work. Auto saves doesn't.
Yeah, but there's 3 save files, so what I could do is get
I
a
just have a
game...
copy.
Yeah, get a game to Helm and then copy it over, run Helm, and then erase the one that went through Helm and copy it back over. I know I'm not even done doing the speedrun at this point, right? Like, I'm like halfway done. But, oh my goodness, the amount of relief I feel.
Mm-hmm.
Being done with Helm. Well, almost done with Helm.
Yeah, you're done with the hard part of Helm.
Yeah.
At this point, you're just collecting all the stuff.
Yep. I'm just gonna double check. Yes, 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 yes. The wall behind that thing just like was never coded. They were trying to save space, so they said, ah, we don't need a hitbox. That way. Okay, game. Okay, game, I'm ready to get in bounds. Thank you. Take a look at the key. Take the fairy picture.
I like to look around during the fairy doing the thing. It's like, what the heck's going on here? I just took a photo.
Alright. I guess we don't need Warp 1.
I'm assuming you never need to come back to Hideout Helm.
Nope. What I do need to do... Why would I throw it that wall? Throw it that wall.
The wake up Oki.
That's fine.
I stretch, and then I do a kick that even I don't understand. Then I DP my cat, but typically he's good at blocking it. And he punishes me, and I start the rest of my day with half my health.
Such a good tweet.
I don't like how it just all actually works together.
I need to practice my fighting games more.
I can't believe I did that all without foaming ammo. My god. Also, nice.
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 So opposed to 3 thinkers.
Definitely want to like try streaming fighting games at some point.
Should be fun.
Yeah. Definitely gonna get my ass clapped though. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Some people are into that.
Both ways.
I forgot. You don't want any homing ammo here because it tries to shoot him and not the switch.
Excuse me. Those are some weird... Oh, never mind.
I feel like there's gotta be a point in the route where it could be beneficial to leave as Donkey, shoot the switch. Why am I not? Just die, please. Thank you. It's like, why didn't
No,
it kill me?
He didn't want to die. He knew what you were doing. He wanted to live.
Yeah. Anyways, I
Took
feel
all
like
the
there's
test
gotta be,
monkeys.
because like the strat here, right, is where you like come all the way up to the entrance, and you'll notice we don't have enough bananas to enter. But when has that stopped us?
Honestly, I
Anyways.
just assume that's par course now.
Yeah.
I bet that guy has to be so pissed. He's like, oh, this stupid Donkey Kong constantly phasing through walls.
I'll take a minute and 30-second gold there. We're kicking off castle, right? I feel like I'd missed something because of that, but I didn't. I got Diddy's blueprint. I got Donkey's blueprint, and I got the banana. So, yeah, I didn't mess anything up there. It was just fast. Perfect.
Now, speaking of that kind of stuff, I was driving to this place to pick up my mom's Christmas present. I'm getting off on the freeway, and I'm going by where I used to go to college, and the freeway exit is like this big curvy ramp that goes down. And on one side of it is obviously like a gate, but on the other side it's just open, like right next to these like apartments. And I'm driving down there, and just the intrusive thoughts came in of like, just jerk it to the right, just go flying into the apartments.
I'm upset.
Because I didn't jerk it into the apartments.
No, because I need to wait for this guy to respawn now, because I don't think I... Yeah, I didn't pick up the blueprint.
I didn't mean for it to sound like that. The phrasing of that could have been better.
Yeah. It definitely could have.
That was my bad.
Fucking... I'm gonna get rid of these bats because they're annoying. While I'm trying to do this clip. Okay, game. Thanks. Wow, that's the first one I've missed, and honestly, it was a fantastic picture. Screw you, game. Look, that one's got 1/3 composition. Okay, that one's just a straight up
Gosh, she's
picture
so
of a
hype.
banana. Yeah, I don't know why this fairy's like, I'm gonna move everywhere. But whatever.
But that works.
Yeah, the one where she's basically not visible behind the
Yeah.
sparkles.
Stupid game.
Nice.
Clean.
Oh, whatever. Just give me the fucking bananas. God, I didn't mean to sound so angry there. I swear I'm having
Give
fun.
me the bananas!
Why am I going? I'm so silly. Mom said it's my turn to play on the Xbox. Thanks, Bridge. You a homie.
You're welcome.
Dang, it's a Rareware game. That wouldn't even be out of place if the bridge came to life and started talking to you.
True?
You the best, Bridge. Hey, you too, bud. Oh my god!
Why are you throwing up gang signs, Bridge?
Yo, man, that's racist.
This isn't Conker's Bad Fur Day, okay?
This is definitely a joke they would make in Conker's Bad Fur Day.
I'm gonna die!
Oh.
I hate that jump. I just need to be patient, and I'm not.
Patience in a speed run.
Yeah.
More common than you'd think.
Tracers behind my shield. It's more likely than you think.
Bridge!
The Bridge is not being a homie.
That's really helpful that I can just stall long enough for the bridge to catch me. God dang it. It's gonna happen again. Oh.
I'm waiting for it, honestly.
Oh well.
Bridge
pretty
will
sure-
remember that.
Pretty sure once you jumped off, I heard it crackling.
Oh no, it did. Yeah, it's literally like as soon as I was off of it. Anyways.
This is Wonderwall.
So-called freethinkers.
So-called freethinkers went Wonderwall.
Yeah.
No, it's so-called freethinkers, so if anyway.
Anyway.
Okay, there was a barrel there.
Indeed there was. It's almost like it planned
You're a
it.
barrel.
Well, I didn't
What?
plan it, but...
Not to say plando, but then I was like, this isn't a randomizer.
They do have a DK64 randomizer.
What do they
Of course
randomize?
they do.
Just like
Um,
banana locations and things?
Like, the order of the levels, where you unlock Kongs, which Kongs are required to unlock Kongs, where you can buy the different moves. So they actually change it so that, like, each move is sold at a specific shop.
Hmm.
And they're random. So, like, Diddy's gun might be at Candy's shop in Castle. And that's the only place you can buy Diddy's gun. They also, there's an item rando that just came out where they actually change, like, the items aren't visually changed, so like when you pick up a colored banana, it still looks like a colored banana, but it might be Donkey Kong. Like, you might have unlocked Donkey Kong by picking it up.
Oh my god.
Interesting.
And like, none of the locations or anything changed, but yeah, that's...
On a
On a quick note, I really like that one fly that just kept circling.
Oh, yeah. It was like... "Nee, nee, nee, nee." God, at least they don't actually make that sound. No, Diddy, stop. Did he stop this madness?
He's pleading with the monkeys.
I mean, I've seen Planet of the Apes.
On a side note, because I don't think anyone in here plays it, but in League, if you get enough like honors after games, you get like little honor orbs of like, hey, you were a good person, like here's a reward. However, that reward is like extremely pitiful in terms of what you can get with it, and the fact that it's so pitiful makes me want to be toxic. It's so bad.
So here we're doing a similar clip to what we did before, where we're like trying to fall in that pixel between the wall and the floor. It's just on a larger scale.
Bitch slapped by a book.
Alright, now this time I remembered. Look at that cutscene overlap.
Beauty.
Where the hell did the camera go there?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna question it.
What the camera doing?
What the dog doing? Honestly, the fact that I'm here... Whoops. The fact that I'm here 4 hours and 11 minutes into the run instead of 7.5 hours into the run.
Is that what it was last time?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Massive improvement.
I am currently 3 hours and 11 minutes ahead and counting.
On a side note, this man in this lobby's name is Gloctimus Prime. Gloctopus Prime, excuse me.
Oh, dang. he
Kinda
got
like
the
Galacticus
Glorpin
Prime
short
better.
burger.
On a side note, look at the insane high score.
Oh, yeah. So, me as a kid really loved Jetpack and would boot up DK64 just to play Jetpack sometimes. So, my high score in this game is kind of insane. Now we just need to sit around here for 5,000 points. Now, I could theoretically go down there and shoot enemies to get points faster, but I'd rather stay alive. I am nowhere near me as a kid. I tried to get close. The highest I could get to last night was like 10,000. There it is.
Back in the prime of your youth.
Are you gonna need to touch the rocket?
Nope. Three hours and 18 minutes ahead. And we grabbed Super Duper Simian Slam. Kick down to the right. Ow. Oh. F off.
Momentum?
Do I need all 56 here, or do I just need... I just need 55. Wait, there's not one behind me? What? Excuse me, that platform was supposed to catch me. What is happening? What is happening? I'm sorry, game. It's okay. I'm how long in? 4 hours into playing this game.
It's definitely a factor too for a long run like this. Is like there will be fatigue.
Yeah. It's like 2 p.m. I ate at like 10 o'clock. Or I ate before 10 o'clock this morning. Ate at like 9 o'clock this morning. Okay. So that bat is like following behind me as I'm jumping there.
Welcome to bonus.
I actually have a bone to pick with that bat.
That bat specifically.
Yeah, that bat specifically. After I finish this minigame, I'm actually just gonna play my instrument so that that bat is dead. Because too many times in practice runs have I tried to jump back across that cap, gotten hit by the bat in midair, and been forced to go back to the start of the level. This is a nice little auto-scroller minigame to break up the pace.
Got a nice rhythm to it. A knife.
It is kind of like the knife game rhythm.
What do you have? A knife? No!
There's only one thing worse than a rapist.
Child.
No!
Okay, I had a kid leaving my class yesterday, and she referenced that Vine where was that girl going, Merry Christmas, Merry Chrysler, and she said the first part, and I looked back at her and I said, Merry Chrysler, and she absolutely lost her crap.
Yeah.
That I knew what she was talking about. Because they still think I'm 58.
I swear, I probably quote that thing like once a day. I'll just be like walking around and I'll like stub my toe and be like, Merry Crimson.
Oh my god, that one specifically?
Yeah.
God, of all the ones. I mean, I'm constantly telling Jerry to, fornicate with me, so I guess it's, could be worse.
It could.
Ooh. Are the Niners killing it right now? That's tied.
My
Second
hands
quarter's about to be
are
over.
So sweaty. It's gross.
God, how do you tie in football? Like, seriously.
I know, the scores are so
You
weird.
do the
like...
same exact thing on both sides.
Well, I mean, you have to have, like, the overtime run out, and I've never really seen that. It's just, I don't like it how it makes the numbers. Like, 7, 6, and 1. Like, come on, just pretend it never happened.
I was gonna say, I think one of the nice things about football is the way, like, the extra points work. It's very easy to, like, offset the score by at least one.
Yeah. I mean, heck, I've seen games, like, frickin' decided on because they decided to go for a 2-point conversion instead of the 1 for the field goal.
Yeah.
Which was nuts.
Like, that's a very valid victory condition, too.
Yeah. Especially when they don't get the conversion, then your team loses multiple times. Damn you, 49ers. I ain't no fair weather fan. The fact that my team used to suck was the reason why I could talk crap on other teams.
What did I just do?
Be worse, though. I could be a Raiders fan.
You appear to have given Donkey Kong a second mouth.
Yeah, oops.
Like a threat.
I just ground pounded on the wrong spot. I don't actually think I need those coins, but I can't remember. Yeah, I don't. It's fine. I'm relying much more on my route than I do in practice at this point.
Well, the nice thing about practice is it's very much more compartmentalized.
Yeah. I was doing a lot of
Here you
IL
actually have to, like,
practice.
flow.
Yeah. It's a lot easier when you do the same, like, 5 splits 6 times in a row to kind of get them down.
Hmm. Could always make, like, a human theory task.
Descend. I realized I said descend instead of ascend and it got me killed. The game said no, it's not descend. Now you descend into the lava and die.
I'm just waiting for the D's joke.
What D's joke?
You know, I honestly, that's what I thought you were going for. Like you kept saying descend, like descend these nuts or something.
No. That does remind me though.
Oh boy, I'm sorry I said something.
It reminds me of a fairly good like parody account of those sorts of jokes. I don't know. Jake, are you a fan of parodies?
Maybe.
What kind of parodies are your favorite parodies?
The ones that are funny.
And what kind of parodies would that be?
I don't trust you.
Parodies nuts.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh god.
Oh man. Oh, not the lag.
Is this one easier or harder than the previous one?
Slightly easier. I think I have to hit like a few less. But honestly, it depends on how they spawn. If they spawn in big groups like that, the game thinks it's spawned a bunch that you can hit, but like you can't hit them all.
That was stupid.
Oh, nice.
Nice, you got a double.
Cool.
Well done.
Well done. I think that's the last hard version of those. All the other ones are much lower point totals needed. And then this is the worst balloon in existence, because like, if you just press Z while you're standing on that pad, you get turned into like balloon lanky, right? So you have to like stand on the side of the pad and then take your gun out. It's so stupid.
That's really dumb.
I died there on purpose, by the way.
Just kept running. Oh, wait, who plays Vigar support?
Alright, now for the trick that was like free up until yesterday for some reason. I was like trying to do this trick yesterday and absolutely could not. I don't know why. Alright, I was just standing a little too far back.
Oh, this is Moontail, right?
Yep. I literally, like, until yesterday, had this so down that I could just kind of do it whenever. And now, I don't know why my brain can't do the timing anymore. Or my fingers can't do the timing anymore, apparently.
Hmm.
Okay. It was slightly too far down the slope on that one. I don't... Maybe I am too far away still. Looks like I'm too low, but I feel like if I go any higher, I'm too far away. Okay, I'm definitely too low. Please.
Oh, that's not gonna be good. Okay, good. Actually worked out.
Game. I'm about to just go by the move, okay? You're convincing me.
Game is patched. They patched this exploit.
Oh no. We can blame Miyazaki. Sounds like something he would do.
It's like starting
Yeah.
to hurt my thumb. Excuse me, game.
It's so close.
I don't understand. I'm literally at the point where I might just go buy this move from Funky so I can sniper shoot this thing. And it's starting to cramp. I don't know why. I literally had no problem with this trick ever until yesterday. And then yesterday, I literally just couldn't get it at all yesterday, and I don't know why.
Oh, it's gonna kill me. Yep.
We're just gonna go buy the sniper shot thing from Funky. I don't really care.
Something to practice for next time.
I'm tired of, my hand is cramping so bad trying to do the inputs. Because you have to hit A and B basically on the same frame, so I have like this really screwed up. That's not... I thought that was Funky. I know where Funky is. It's gonna be a bit of a time loss, but I just don't really care, honestly. Hi, sir. Give me homing ammo. Or sniper. Give me sniper, please. And do you have ammo belt 3? Because I will take that as well if you do. I don't think that's even a thing that exists, to be honest. Whatever. I think maybe quitting out would have been faster here, but at this point I think it's equal.
Oh, this stupid Twitch, sorry.
Alright, fine.
Have a super annoying comp.
Alright, I wanted to see. So the reason why you need sniper scope is because your F you.
That hit you?
Yeah. Anyway, the reason you need sniper scope is because normally your bullets from whatever gun you have, like peanut pop gun or whatever, normally they despawn, but sniper scope makes them last longer. Like they go further.
Assuming that doesn't affect anything else in the run, though.
It just adds this little sniper thing, which adds a small amount of lag to being in sniper mode, or like being in the aim mode, so it'll slow down like slightly the later splits, but not significantly enough that I'm bothered.
Good at least.
Oh, frustrated. Lost 2 minutes there to the run I did 2 years ago. Because I had to go buy a sniper scope. I didn't have to, but good lord. That was painful.
This Twitch is so fed.
I love the ambient ghost noises for Creepy Castle.
It's actually these enemies are making them.
Oh, okay.
But the laughing is definitely ambient noises. I love that the theme of the level is rewritten in 3-4 for this room and this room only. Because it's the ballroom. And they're doing a waltz.
That's clever.
It's one of those little like touches of games that are always so nice.
It ever so slightly bothers me that it's a castle and not a keep, only for the naming scheme.
What, creepy
Welcome to
keep?
bonus stage.
Yeah.
A creepy cat, but it's gotta have alliteration.
But yeah, well,
2,
They'd have to spell creepy with a K, I guess.
5, 6. Stay for 1. Switch 2. 1. 2. Stay for 1. Switch
Oh, no.
1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Stay for 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Switch for 1. Stay for 2. 1. 2. Switch for 1. 2. And then once I pass the bottom, hold the brake.
Glad that there's like a guaranteed way to solve this one.
Yeah.
So I definitely got stuck on this kit.
Oh, same. I still get stuck on it if I didn't have the guide. Just give that guy a little bop on the noggin on the way out. I like that you can just turn entirely around while sliding. What the? I've never warped that quickly before in my life. I mean, I needed to warp back, so it worked out. Let's do the car race first, since it uses coconuts. I don't know why this isn't in factory, just because there's already a car race in factory, but like, this is literally the stage of factory. We do a little cheating.
That slot car deserves it.
Yeah. Okay, I lied. We do a lot of cheating. Woo, let's go. Did you see him hit me at the end? Like a. I'm mad that you won.
Assault.
Yeah. Straight up. Stay still. Stay. Nice. No, take out the gun.
Wait, did that go through?
Yep.
No, did you hear my question?
Oh, no.
I was asking, why does the slot car have boosting in the first one, but not that one?
I don't know. He wanted to be fair, I guess. Maybe because he's not in a slot on that one, so like needs to be slotted in to get his boost.
Oh, that's a... Okay, bud.
I'm gonna knock off the edge here. Nothing I can do about it, but accept my fate.
Oh, he's gonna get himself killed.
It's fine. We're relatively close to the entrance of the stage anyway.
My Twitch just fucking freaked out.
Did it?
Like, it took me back to your, like, opening.
Huh.
And it's now telling me you're live. Like, I'm not watching you.
Hey, did you know that you're live? I didn't know that.
I didn't know I was live.
It's good to know.
Talking.
I'm also recording. And streaming to Discord.
That was weird.
Use warp 5.
Is there a mod for that?
For what?
Can I be Rick? No, that was not the word I wanted. Can I be Richard Nixon in Civ?
I am not a crook.
Oh, I probably. I
Just
thought
so
you
I
were
can-
gonna say, can you be Richard Nixon in Donkey Kong? And I was gonna be really confused.
I say you do it now.
I think he'd replace Lanky.
Oh. Like, he's like the second best Kong. Richard Nixon would replace K. Rool.
I meant like model-wise.
Oh,
Like model swapping.
gotcha. Also, did I just play my instrument mid-air? I've never... That was so weird. Oh, you know, I technically don't need homing ammo now. I'll pick it up anyway, because it's in the route, but now that I have sniper scope, I don't need the homing ammo for Lanky's Tower of Peril. Alright. The fastest swimmer has
Why,
arrived.
Ash, would you do that?
Time to clip. Time to clip. Okay. Game, cooperate. I'm trying to do something cool here. I just want to impress my friends with a speedrun so that they will think that I am a worthy human being. What? Did I say that out loud?
Smooth.
89er scored again.
Okay, I found George Bush, I found Trump, I found Truman, I found Franklin. Why can't I find Nixon?
Because nobody wants to play as Richard Nixon.
Because isn't like Nixon like legitimately a terrible person?
I mean, so is Trump, but...
Well, I mean, yeah, but I could see why people would want to play Trump for the
There's JFK.
memes. Unfortunately.
Please, game.
There's Stan Lee.
How is there Stan Lee? He's not even a... Like, all respect to Stan Lee, but he's not a president or like a world leader in any way. Oh my god, game. Clip. Clip. That's all I'm asking is that you... I'm asking in this difficult time. I am once again asking for your clipping support. I just think this clip is patched. We did it! Shake out my hands. 4 hours in, almost 5 hours in. Just need to get some blood flowing.
Just do what those guys were doing.
I didn't think the fatigue would hit me this bad, to be honest. I don't remember it hitting me this bad in the one I did 2 years ago, and that was much longer.
It's just a castle swimming pool. Like,
Yeah.
Whenever your teammates don't believe in themselves, just hit them with a Gurren login quote, and all will be good. unironically told people at my work that, and they eat that up. And we're hyping this dude up because he's never played jungle before, only for the last guy on the other team to quit in the middle of the draft.
Oof.
And I stepped away for a second, got some food, so I'll try and mute myself while I eat it. But in honor of Donkey Kong, I grabbed a banana.
Nice. No, not nice. That's terrible.
Sorry, my potassium intake is causing a problem.
No,
Did
you're
you just
fine.
kill
I
Lanky?
Yeah, I just miss.
You just yeeted him into the void.
I was too slow. Lanky is the fastest swimmer by far, so he does this really quickly. And I also need to be Lanky when I'm done with this, so it's gonna be a little slow after this is over too, but whatever. Who's the second fastest swimmer? I think it's Donkey Kong. I think I need to switch to Donkey.
Opie,
Oh,
you sitting
I
under my
can't.
chair is not going to change
That's
anything.
right. You can't actually switch unless you die. I don't want to get all the way around to Donkey then. I just wasn't paying attention to where he started, so that's on me. Anyway, he's gonna go there, then he will go...
Oops. Win. I think Lux is gonna be better. Unfortunately, my main is not in the meta.
Rip, who's your main?
Senna. I played her because I
don't know
really
why
like.
I asked. I don't know who any of the
Yeah.
characters are. Not
I really
intending to
liked
be
her
rude,
design.
I just don't.
No, I gotcha. I actually only started playing League because I really liked Senna's design because she had like this cool cannon and everything. It's the girl that has the
I thought you
massive
started playing
gun.
League because of Arcane.
I started playing League because I honestly needed a MOBA that wasn't HOTS,
Yeah, that's fair.
and I'm
Why
having a
am
lot
I
of fun.
Donkey Kong? What? How did I not recognize this for like 20 whole seconds?
For like 5 rolls.
Yeah, I was literally just like rolling. I was like, having a good time. I should be
Keep rolling,
the
rolling,
Lanky
rolling.
Kong, not the Donkey Kong. Take warp 5. Alright.
Oh
we
god,
have
she's got
a
white
long
hair.
amount of time save available here. Those who are familiar with practice know what's coming up.
Anyone thinking about playing the League of Legends fighting game?
Depending on if it's any good. Like, as much as I you know what, to the back. I really like League. I really like the universe they make. So if it looks good, I might play it because I like the universe. And plus, if I can beat the ever-loving shit out of a Yasuo, I'll do it.
Fat Man might. He's a fighter.
Oh, he's going to. 100% he's going to.
I'm a little dubious, but I like tag fighters, and apparently it's a tag fighter, so that might push me over the edge.
It's pain and suffering time.
Beaver bother.
Just be careful, though. You get into one Riot product, and they all lead down the same path. 400 games into League.
I must stay strong.
No, that's what I said. Look where I am.
I think that's a you thing.
Legitimately, it's a fun game. Like, and like honestly, like if you have a lot of people playing, which there's definitely a lot of people to play in these servers, like it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, it'd probably be fun with like a 5-stack. I played League in high school. I just didn't really enjoy it.
Yeah, that's fair.
It was mostly the community, though, not the
Oh
gameplay.
yeah, but you can make it a lot better by just clicking mute all. Honestly, to be fair, I really it's really funny watching people rage on some of the things, and if they do it at me, I just mute them. It's no big deal.
How?
Nice.
We're a savage.
Hog.
I didn't want to say
Nice.
anything. I was so quiet. I was. It's like,
Yeah, I
Bill
watched that one.
Jason.
I like how there's two of them just standing there for like the longest time and one left, and you're like, and then he went back. He's like, yeah, I'll go in now.
Yeah. So there's actually a thing in there where if they're standing right next to the hole, like if they're literally touching the hole, they do not go in even if you scare them. So you have to scare them from a little bit away from the hole in order to actually get them in. Which is the secret I learned through practicing, is bark very little and only bark at them when they're not literally touching the hole, because otherwise they will just ignore your bark and say, nah, I'm not gonna go in.
You really unlocked Beaver Bother with the practice.
What am I doing? Whatever, we'll just do this slightly out of order, it's fine. I did, really. It's like, I feel so much stronger on that minigame now. Alright, so we're doing things slightly out of order. It's going to be a little slow, but it's fine. We're supposed to fall to here first, and then fall to the blueprint guy. But it's fine. Now I can just take warp 4 once I'm done with this and go back to warp 1.
I am creating a locust horde. You don't have to call me names.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're good.
I thought I did.
No. I'd have to make Lanky's crazy running music so good.
It really is good though, huh? Hey, 81, we're still on track with our numbers. Honestly, I'm like getting into the back half of this run. I'm starting to have fun again. I was getting really stressed in Helm. I was like, this is not fun.
It's definitely a load off. Like, the double timer especially is like...
Yeah, that's
kind of intimidating. Yeah.
Because it's like, if you mess up, you know that you just wasted 20 minutes or whatever it is. Like,
It's pretty unforgiving, too.
with how little time we go in there with, yeah, Normally, in like a regular game of this, you can have 60 minutes by the time you get in there, and it's like, oh, you have all the time in the world. How did I get knocked that way? I'm gonna get knocked off. Ugh. Fine. We lose a casual 40 seconds. Who cares? If you look at the bottom left, my PB did this in 21 minutes, and I've done it in 9 minutes in practice, so...
This would be like a lot of extra time. It'd be really fun to put your new run when it's done and your old run on at the exact same time.
Oh yeah,
Watch the difference.
that would be really cool.
There's a way you can link a video into the timer program that I'm using, where
Oh,
it
yeah,
actually
I've seen that.
plays the video of the old run. Yeah.
I think ZFG used to do that when he was streaming Hundo.
If I still had that 14.5-hour video saved and it wasn't just like uploaded on Twitch and then out of my... It's like... it was like 100 gigabytes of video. Speaking of, I hope I don't run into an issue where my place that I'm recording to runs out of space. It shouldn't. I have 4 terabytes on that hard drive, but...
It says at the bottom of your thing like 10.3 gigs free on C.
Yeah, that's my
Assuming-
C drive though. I'm not recording
Okay.
on my C drive. That's my like NVMe.
Well, the VOD will still be on Twitch, so right?
Yeah, but I just mean I don't know what OBS does if the recording stops. Like, does it crash and then my stream goes down?
Ah, I see.
If I run out of space, I don't know if it just stops the recording or if it
Yeah.
like actually crashes or whatever. But we'll see. I don't actually think we'll see because I don't think that'll happen.
Yeah. Oh, that was a bait. We keep killing this pike. We got baited and then we turned it around. We were pretty masters at it, you could say.
No. Why did I go in this door? This is not the door.
You're a real disciple of the hand, aren't you?
I am.
You work for the hand? Well, I am the Iron Fist.
Oh.
And it is my duty to eliminate the hand. God, that was such a terrible show. You think I'm just making it up, but it was a Netflix Marvel show. It was so poorly written.
Is that the one we were talking about last night?
No. This was before the Disney Plus era.
Oh, the before times.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's get around the corner, Lanky. Get around the enemy. Let's go. The lanky time split is almost over. The lanky time split is over. We're 3.5 hours ahead. Next is Tiny Kong.
I got my laser, it's all over.
Those were some clean kick jumps that were completely unnecessary. Oh right, I forgot. I'm supposed to shoot the balloon by Funky before I come in here. But it's fine. Let's do it afterwards. Literally the same thing. Same difference. If I was confident, I would damage boost across this, but I am not confident. It's also supposed to be like a big maze where you like jump on the first one and then have to like navigate across each hand. They like face different directions. But if you just do those kick slide jumps, it does not matter.
Oh, well, that shouldn't have flashed.
I always have to wonder what it's like to be a developer and have someone find a trick like that. Like, you were intended to do this, but this completely invalidates everything.
I almost thought you were gonna ask. I wonder what it feels like to fall into a pool of acid.
I mean, that could have been my next question.
And to fall
You
into
don't
a
know.
pool of acid. We do a little bullying.
I think the pool of acid only happens if you're working for Blizzard.
Oof.
Bruh.
After the sexual harassment.
Too soon.
Yeah.
They do it in the pool of acid.
Ew.
Alright, banana time.
I totally messed that combo up.
Excuse-moi?
Oh, this bottom lane.
What's wrong with bottom?
Their Pike and Samira is really annoying.
Oh.
I guess you could
I
say
regret asking.
they're pretty versatile.
I hate it. No, I hate Samira because she has this ability that she like does a little twirl around herself and it destroys any of your projectiles that you shoot at her.
I just wanted to make a funny joke about bottoms.
And it's stupid. No, you will learn about League.
You must fondle the bottom.
When and
To
where.
me, Samuro is an orc man who
Samira.
is awful to play against in HOTS. But very fun to play as in HOTS, for what it's worth. We do a little
Full
trolling.
balloon.
You're supposed to like come by and break that as Chunky, and then like come back as Diddy and whatever. But it's just like your gun just clips through the door, so you can just shoot it.
Oh, I
For
messed up
now- That said 75 on it, right? Yeah. Gonna say we're now done with everyone except Donkey Kong and Chunky Kong in the castle. I don't know why I threw an orange. Feeling cheeky, I guess.
The flex.
Yeah, well, who's gonna stop me? I love the random groaning happening in the background of this. I like get in here and just like, whoa!
Typical afternoon.
Actually, I still want this.
You didn't need to step on that 2 pad, right?
Not yet.
Okay.
I'll step on
Oh,
it on
right,
the way
this
out.
one.
Big rip.
I like how there's,
I have to kind of...
there's no way to tell the order here, but it tells you which ones you need to press, so you could just have to sort of guess.
Kind of have to wonder what K. Rool's thinking right now. Like, hey, they like depowered my super weapon, but then they like kind of just left.
Yeah.
What do I do?
The guides, they don't tell me.
It's like, do I just turn it back on? Alright. Minecart time. And now if we don't fail this 5 times, we'll be way ahead of our last run.
Oh, son of a...
This looks like it'd be a sick ride at like a theme park.
I am so excited for Super Nintendo Land. They're building a DK minecart ride.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's gonna be cool.
And it's coming to LA in February of this year. I don't know if the minecart ride will be there this year, but it's like the minecart ride's still under construction in
Was it Japan?
Japan, yeah. So I don't know what they're opening up the LA one with this year, but
Yeah.
it should be sick. It should, theoretically, it'll open right before we move. But we're probably gonna not go, and we'll probably wait till the summer, because it's just gonna be super busy there when it first opens.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be
It's
hell.
like, so just wait until I have vacation hours again from work, since I'll be going on my honeymoon in April, and we'll be theoretically using all my vacation hours for that.
That's okay. You'll give it a little time to stew. They'll get some more rides. They'll get like to figure out the like weird bumpiness with opening a theme park in America.
Yep.
You'll get to dodge all the crazy people trying to get like clout on the internet by jumping into the paintings in Peach's Castle.
Well, hold up. I want to see that.
It'll be on the internet. That's where they're posting it.
I want to see it in person. I want to see some dude just full on sprint into it. Like those idiots that do it at platform 9 3/4.
Oh, yeah. I want to see the memes where they have like Mario go like, ooh!
Right.
Why are you laughing so much, dude?
Because he's got that magic touch.
Ow. Okay, he can laugh at that. That was me just being stupid.
This is a long ride.
Yeah, this is the longest out of all the minecart ones. Because you go forward and backwards on the same track.
I'll refrain from singing Exponential Entropy.
You go forward and back and forward.
But he won't.
And backward and forward and back and backward.
How many coins do you need to pass? Is it
25.
50? Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah, this one's a joke.
I was like a little concerned. Okay, don't take it too much like a joke.
This was a joke. Eat more out.
I don't need these coins.
No, because I assume you need 50 normally. So I assume the developers were like, hey, they're going over the same track twice. They're probably not likely, like, there's only one set of coins to collect. They're probably likely to take a lot of damage either on the way there or the way back. So let's just make the limit lower. And it was like, oh, thank you developers for being good.
Oh, they...
Kind of surprising, given the other races in this game.
Yeah.
Someone signed off on Scarab Race.
Somebody signed off on Beaver Bother, so
That's true.
I think they knew the secret when they signed off on it. And they were like, this is gonna make so many kids so mad.
No.
No, go around. Go. No, Donkey Kong.
What was that collision?
I don't know. There's like a fence there, but it's not visible from one side. Chunky time.
Literally what the split says. I had to look.
Yeah. It's because it's literally we haven't done anything in Castle as Chunky yet. Other than we grabbed
What's
his blueprint.
left? You still have Aztec, you still have Crystal Caves, and you still have Japes, right?
Yep, and then Fungi.
Oh, right. I always forget Fungi.
And then that's the end of the run. Can't believe I'm that close.
It's going pretty smooth now.
Yeah. No major hiccups at this point. Apart from the ones near Helm. It seems like Helm was really the only spot that I had anything drastic.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, forgetting that, or I don't even think I forgot it. I just think the game didn't give me Chinese instrument. I'll have to check the VOD and see if I actually... Oh, that was close. Oh, what? I saw it spawn. I thought I had it. All right. Very fast. I love that minigame. I'm so good at it. 86 should be... Yep.
I love how that board does absolutely nothing for people who know the game.
Yeah.
Like in a regular Donkey Kong playthrough, you definitely get annoyed at the stupid sideboard because you're like missing one banana and have to go find one. But then in like the speedrun, you're just like, well, you don't exist to me, so I'm going to choose to pretend that you're not there.
It's time for round 2 of swimming into the tree. Oops. This is not how swimming into the tree works.
I've played 69 games on Lux. I can no longer play anymore.
Hey, save your sanity.
Adjust the.
Yeah, I'm having fun.
There we go. Do a little punching.
Am I just bad with like resolution? Is that just my issue?
What?
I'm trying to get something to work on my deck, and it just.
So this is
feel like
the
the
other place
resolution
where,
is
like,
there.
because I have sniper scope, I could just do this normally, but also it's kind of funny that this just works.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
What's not working, Shrubs?
I need to play with it a bit more before I can actually determine it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the views on Twitter are completely made up because they don't make sense.
Oh, they're definitely, like, inflated somehow.
Well, it's like this post I'm looking at right now. This post says it has 4 views, but it's been liked 182 times.
What's
I mean, someone with no followers on a private account messed with it, and their post was getting way more views than it was.
I saw that. Yeah, it's like total BS.
It's probably just the system is messed up, or they're purposely inflating it.
Well, knowing Elon and everything that he ruins, I wouldn't be surprised.
Facebook actually used a similar tactic once before, where they were purposely inflating view counts to make
I heard
it
about that.
seem like the platform was more active.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Someone mentioned that's like how college humor died or something like that.
Yeah, they were convinced that like they were getting more views on Facebook than they were on other platforms, so they like put more into Facebook, which caused them to get less views overall because Facebook lied to them.
Bro,
Yeah.
they should be able to sue over that.
Honestly, that's like false advertising.
I'm sorry. Did you decide that you're not allowed to go in the hole, or did I decide that you go in the hole?
I am the one who decides when beavers go in the hole.
God, I'm so glad I understand Breaking Bad references now.
Are you?
Yeah.
Did that beaver not go in?
Yeah, this... Look, I got first try last time, so they had to be like, hey...
Rough him up on the next go around. Almost. That was almost a really impressive comeback.
It was. We'll get it. We'll get it. I'm not worried. Okay. Screw you. Get away from the wall.
Is there actually a difference between this one and the last one?
Yes, the beavers spawn slightly slower in this one.
Oh, so it's just meaner.
Yeah.
I see. Like going down from 5 to 4, like kind of makes sense in progression, even if it's
To
irritating.
me, it's like the fact that they went down from 5 to 4 at the same time as increasing the number that you need from 12 to 15. Like, they could have just gone from 5 to 4, and I think it would have been fine.
It was so close too.
Bonus stage.
Yeah, we'll do alright. Again, this is just whatever time save I got from getting it first try earlier is taking its revenge on me now.
We're doing something like this in Red Dead.
You did not play Beaver Bother in Red Dead Redemption.
There was a section in it where you had to herd sheep, and it was kind of like this. Now you weren't leading him into a hole, but I still remember not liking it.
Now, but imagine if the place you needed to herd them into, if they were too close to it, they just would not go inside.
Saw that, yeah.
I mean, they can see it from that distance. And their momentum's not going to carry them over at that point.
I cannot believe that that one didn't do it.
It's a bonus stage.
Oh man, 21-14 Niners.
Okay, you get to stay out of the hole. You've successfully dodged me this entire freaking time. So I will just pick someone else. That one beaver at the bottom there had been alive the entire time.
The beaver boss.
He
was
exists to spite
he
you.
was literally dodging the hole every single time I made a round. I was like, dude, go in the hole. Eventually, please, right? You'll spawn? No. Refused. Chunky Kong bottom text. I just saw that.
Bottom text.
No, that is not how this works. You want to know how this works, Chunky? You jump and then you go on the ledge. See? What?
I just found something that said like some name with like the 13th or the 3rd, not the 13th, like the 3rd or something like that, and they have a different font, like a text size for the first letter, and they did that for the 3. So one of the I's is bigger than the rest, and it's not like capital or anything. They're all capitals, just because the font, the text size was different for like the first letter and then the rest.
I need to grab homie ammo here. But yeah,
Oh,
I
I heard.
technically don't need to grab. I don't need to grab the homie ammo because I have
Straight up thought you said homie ammo.
sniper scare. Sniper scare. I can't talk.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Considering it aims for you, it kind of is homie ammo.
I guess so, yeah. But is it a homie like the bridge?
That comes back and gets me later.
Uh-huh.
Probably.
Stab
Yeah,
homie.
I mean it already got me in Hideout Helm, so.
It's a terrible
Man, we
looking
are
sweeper.
bleeding time here. There's no way that my run was actually this. I mean, I guess I had to do Beaver Bother like 5 times. Yeah, okay.
The great equalizer. Beaver bother.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, my lanky time split, I saved a good amount of time because I got it first try, so. No. I need
That was
this homing
that was an
ammo.
example of homing ammo. Whew, coming back to
Yeah.
bite you.
It's like I kind of need to hold on to this homing ammo for Aztec. I technically don't need it anymore because I have sniper scope, but it will definitely make Aztec much easier. We don't need that. Get out of the way. Do not break my rock. The reason I play my instrument at the start here. Why aren't you dead? You jerk. Alright, that's 89. Make sure we have 75. Perfect. 3 hours, 33 minutes ahead.
Still a very good time.
No. Don't set it back down on the thing. How does that help you? Think, Chunky Kong. Think. Chunky Kong lays in the snowy mountaintop. Because I love you, Dad.
Is anyone else confused? Because I'm confused.
I understood that reference.
It's a reference to Invincible.
Oh, okay.
I can't watch that. It's too freaking gory for me.
Really?
Like,
It's so
honestly,
good.
I know it's good, but it's like I saw the fight scene when like what's his face is like going against like 6 people, and like just watching it, I'm like, yeah, I can't really do this.
That's fair.
For some reason, if I like watch intense gore like that or whatever, I get a massive headache, and I don't know why.
What a pog, though. Sorry. I'm sorry. That sucks, because it's a really
Yeah.
good show.
Yeah, I don't like dealing with that kind of
Although,
stuff.
F Amber, like, so much. It's just, screw that character. She's so awful.
That's what I've heard. Now I can write that kind of stuff. I can imagine it in my head, but if I actually see it, no, it doesn't work with me.
She's like so. It's. Ugh. Spoilers. She figures out, like, she's dating Invincible, right? And she figures out that he's invincible. And she gaslights him into feeling guilty when somebody, like a villain attacks, right? And he disappears and turns in and like becomes invincible and stops the villain. And then she is aware of it at this point that he is invincible, right? Like, she knows, but he doesn't know that she knows. Okay?
Okay.
And then she yells at him afterwards like, "Where'd you go? You abandoned me." And then later she's like, "Well, I was only mad because you didn't tell me that you had a secret identity." And it's like, It's a secret identity. He's been dating you for like 3 weeks. Why would he tell you that he's a super, like, literally number one thing of being a superhero is you don't just tell random people that you're a superhero.
I mean, to be fair, aren't these characters like teenagers?
They are, but it's like, but the show like tries to portray it that like she's correct. And that,
I'll
like,
give her a
he's
little
in
bit
the
of credit.
I-
It sounds like it's just a miscommunication more than anything.
Well, to me, it was the fact that she's like trying to gaslight him into feeling guilty for abandoning her. And she's like taking advantage of the fact that she knows his secret identity and he doesn't know that she knows. Where she could have just been like, hey, I already know it's not that big of a secret and I'm disappointed that you didn't tell me. But like...
A lot of emotional intelligence, though, from a character who's supposed to be in high school.
Yeah, I just wish the show didn't try to like make us think that her reaction was right. Because that is the way it is portrayed in the show. It's like, hey,
Yeah.
he effed up and she's totally right for being mad at him. And it's like, no, I can, like, if her character just was mad at him and that was the thing, I would be totally fine with that, honestly. Like, and it was just like, hey, she's mad at him. I thought that cutscene was longer.
I hear the food in your mouth because of that.
Also dropped half my pistachio shell on the floor. I'm so hungry right now.
I thought you were gonna say croissant.
It's back.
It
I
never
was
left.
referencing the Vine, but I forgot about the other thing.
I know what you were referencing, but I like what I was referencing.
I just realized I'm watching the Blade stream. Man, I'm technically watching both because I've got the chat on the side to watch it.
Mm. That was correct, right? I don't want to move Chunky's boulder right now. Yeah. We'll do that later. That's a secret move we'll save for later. Alright. This is the cursed split.
Beetle race.
This is my least favorite version of the beetle race.
Make sure not to say it 3 times.
What? I thought Lanky's was on this side. Chunky's was on this side. God, I'm wondering if there's any cutscenes long enough for me to go to the bathroom at some point. I drank my whole water bottle and it was a mistake.
Maybe the cutscene where they're ringside. Oh, that'd be a while though.
Yeah, that'll be in... I mean, definitely I could use it, but that'll be a long while from now. I might be able to go during O Banana time, but that's also a long while from now.
Oh, the giving all the bananas to Snide.
Yeah.
I mean, how close are you to Fungi? You could technically do it like early in Fungi and then double back if you were like close, but
Mature gamer has a cup.
No, I think I might just do it. Like, I might just take a break after Aztec and do it. Just run to the bathroom real quick.
That works, too.
Lose time. Fine. Bathroom's like right behind me, so won't take that
I
long.
wonder what the best way to handle that on like long speedruns is.
Usually it's wait for a cutscene. That is why we like homing ammo there, by the way, because
This is a homie.
it auto aims at his tiny birdman face.
Alright, here's what you do, Joey. You learn Twilight Princess low percent, and then
God.
you get 2 full days worth of sleep in the middle of your run.
Oh god. I know about that.
Slowly clipping through a wall.
I remember watching the video on it and just like, I don't even know how I felt. I wanted to be surprised, but I wasn't, because of course speedrunners found something like that.
Speed in heavy quotation marks there.
Yes,
The funny thing about that is, like, I definitely feel like someone could have just
I'm
found
gonna run
that
to the
by
bathroom
accident.
now.
Right. Like, all they would have had to do is leave Link holding a rupee next to a wall, step away because of, like, an emergency or something, and then come back and Link is suddenly, like, out of bounds.
Well, yeah, but it's like, it takes so long, you'd have to have, like, I don't know, you'd have to know that, like, what's happening when he's, like, slowly going backwards. Because
Yeah.
it happens over the course of, like literally
Hours.
hours. So you'd have
Yeah.
to, I guess, I mean, I'm just spitballing here. I feel like you'd have to have, like, a technical mindset to know that that character model is now going to go through the wall because of this.
Or at least notice that, like, it had moved significantly.
Yeah. But even then, like, if you had to go away from an emergency and come back, like, at most, like, 3 hours, that still probably wouldn't be enough.
Yeah. Maybe if you,
Alright.
like, passed out in the middle of it.
Yeah, I could see that. Wake up and wonder why Link is halfway in the wall and then become a
Yeah.
speedrunning god.
We're back. We washed our
Realize-
hands. Don't worry, chat.
Nice.
I'm not that
He didn't fall
disgusting. I didn't fall in, and I washed my hands, so
That was fast.
I just had to pee, man.
Oh,
And again, the toilet is literally like the room behind me right now.
that's fair. Mine's in my room.
Alright. Oh, hey, B-Man. A stinky fingered boy? No, I'm not. Oh, we have so many coins here. I do not need to be collecting extra coins throughout the run. I wasn't sure, so I was doing it for safety, but...
Oh. I gotta start, like, just walking around circles in my room. I just gotta walk. Been sitting down all
Hey,
day.
Candy, where'd you get that third melon from?
Is that a banana in your pants, or? Well, if it was a banana in her pants, this would be a completely different story.
I'm okay with
I wasn't gonna go there, but
it.
But you did.
he did.
But you brought it, and whatever.
Don't think about it too hard. Oh,
I definitely don't want to think about it getting hard.
you want to think about her getting hard?
What? Shut up.
What?
We're children.
Oh, that was fast.
There are children in this stream.
Hey, Bush grew up. Don't say that.
That's because he's not here.
I didn't even know he wasn't here.
I've been here. No one does.
Oh.
I had to mute my mic earlier. And I forgot to unmute it.
You're just suffering in silence in the background.
Trying to do better clipping into this.
That explains why that commentary did not go through.
The back. There we go.
Hey, that was pretty fast.
Hey, I will not complain. Much faster than most practice sessions. Oh, full analog control.
That's so much easier.
I still lost.
He's not wearing pants.
Welcome to bonus
Lanky's
stage.
for the sake of others.
Honestly, that's probably true.
There's a snake in my... What am I gonna do with all this chocolate?
Alright, now we're on easy mode. I mean, I didn't say anything, game. My hubris is in check. I've learned throughout the course of today that you do not like when I get cocky.
I think the only downside with Chunky in this is the fact that he has so much recoil on his fucking bazooka.
Yeah, he also like shoots from the side of his position.
I swore.
Be right back. Alf. Well, he said you could swear. You just, it's the slurs you can't do.
Yeah.
Let's not
You know,
go back to
because
that
we're-
conversation.
Yeah, 'cause, like, we're people that slur all of the time.
Oh yeah, clearly.
Yeah, we just can't help ourselves just every day.
No speech impediments either, okay?
How dare you make fun of my stutter?
Fuck.
No, stutters are fine. It's just slurs.
Ah. What was the one that we invented, that one game?
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm
I
ready for
remember
this
this.
conversation to be over.
Yeah.
Oh, we got, okay. You know how I said the other day that those little chocolate bottles of liquor weren't for me?
Oh, yeah.
So what happened was I didn't look at the tag correctly. So when the student came in and it was like a student, like, you know, a TA was delivering things, and he gives me the thing. On the side of the package it says Riley, and then under it says Patterson. And I read that as, oh, okay, this is a little treat from me from Mrs. Patterson. There's a teacher here named Mrs. Patterson. Okay, cool. And so
Her name, Riley Patterson.
her name is Riley Patterson. Yeah, I didn't register.
That's rough, bud.
So I have it, and I'm like, oh, you know, and realize this. I'm like, you know what? I'm not saying anything. I don't know who this was supposed to be given by, like, or what, but you know what? They're mine now. I still have them.
Oh my goodness.
It
That
tastes
student's
so
gonna be like,
bad.
did you get my present?
Like, what present? You know, the things you shouldn't have on campus? No, I didn't. And then I'm over here going, whoa! That was a shot of booze!
Oh no, Beetle Race.
It has
Right
begun.
back.
Kick you at the start.
I want to see this.
God, I wish I could still do the clip for this. 'Cause the trick that skips this whole thing is so fun, but it's very difficult, and I'm out of practice. And by that I mean I gave up on trying to learn it for today, so
Understandable.
I figured
God, imagine-
better places to spend my practice time.
Imagine being an artist and having a voice actor come in and, like, commission you on a character. That would be sick. It's a shame I can't draw.
Please learn.
Laura Bailey try to commission a character.
No, this is, I don't know how to say her name. I want to say Allegra. I don't think that's right, though. She's, she voices Bloodhound and Apex and a bunch of other people.
Oh.
Yeah, Allegra, I think.
Are you what? He passed
Intense rubber banding intensifies.
me.
See, but the other thing too of being like a voice actor and being able to commission people is that you could, like, go into, just barge into anyone's DMs and be like, yo, can I commission you? Even if they're like, don't do commissions, be like, oh yeah, of course. Like, who wouldn't?
People who
Look
have no people who don't have time.
Well, I mean, you say that, but, you know, they always pay well. What gets me is that like she got a commission from somebody who doesn't normally do commissions, and I'm like, oh, I wish I could do that.
Become famous.
Yes, just become famous.
Yeah.
Publish my writing.
Yeah.
Become blockbuster. Household
If
name.
you published your writing, you could get people to draw your characters without even having to pay them.
That is like the ultimate goal, if I'm being honest. The goal on top of that is to have somebody cosplay as them. Then I can die happy. Of course, I'd have to go back and
Screw you, Beetle.
take out.
Make me race you twice. Get out of here.
Have to go back and remove all of the trademark terms.
Yeah. Donkey Kong.
Which honestly wouldn't be very difficult. A lot of that's just changing names.
Yeah.
Become OnlyFans famous. Only it were that easy.
Considering the characters are so different from who they are in the
Yeah.
normal lore anyways, yeah.
And to be honest, when Yaraxel was coming up, I was really tempted to replace him with somebody else, like altogether, just to avoid that, but
Yeah.
that I'm not doing. I wanted to make it somewhat true. But I mean, honestly, like, you just change the names, and like, we really just change what Waterdeep and change kind of the layout and everything. Like, you could just, this could take place in a generic fantasy world. I make it my own. Somehow tie it to my original writing, why not? Get a foothold into the door, become the next Brandon Sanderson. And other things I tell myself to go to sleep at night.
Okay. Hit warp 1.
I'm gonna hang these ornaments up, I'll be right back.
Where the fuck is the plague? Oh, there's the plague doctor.
That
hell are you
didn't
doing?
Count?
Scenario and Civ.
Oh, okay. There's plague doctors?
Yes.
Or which Civ?
Medieval.
Did you mean The Sims?
No, Civ.
What
Civ
am I-
6.
Am I reading this? Down to
Is
music.
this like is this like a scenario only thing, or?
Yes.
Okay.
I was like, I don't feel like I'm forgetting something. I was. Civ, but it's Among Us.
It just is Civ. At least how we've been playing it.
Yeah. I am the imposter. I'm pretending to be Canada,
Welcome to bonus stage.
so no one will declare war on me.
Honestly, it would be really funny if you declared war on, like, one of us as Canada. I don't think you can, though, can you?
I have to file a grievance against you first.
I think you have to do that anyway.
No, you can make,
Casus Belli, unless you have a perk that removes it.
you can make surprise war declarations on people by just like attacking them, I thought.
You can.
God, it is exceptionally weird to me that tomorrow is Christmas.
Why?
It kind of doesn't feel like it, does it?
Yeah. It does not for
But
me.
there's a
Let me
Christmas
see,
hat on
dude.
my stream.
I don't have any siege units.
Oh, my bad. You're right. Me.
Do I never get any siege units? I researched the middle class at the end of this.
This way. Now's when I do skew. So to do skew, we swim outside the bounds of the water. We jump.
Bounds of reality.
We take out our gun. We walk back into the water, which means now we have our gun out in the water. And then we swim up here. We dive so that we're not at the top of the water. We lean all the way back. And there we go. We're now in skew.
Easy peasy.
We can stay in skew so long as we don't
God,
jump
imagine
normally
that coming
or
at you.
hold the A button.
Like in the
Oh,
dark.
just you wait. Okay, one thing we need here is to get on top of this switch so that we have the height from the switch to get back in bounds over here.
Don't you yell at me. I'm gonna get you, tiny kitty. Don't you jump in my chair.
Imagine this coming at you instead.
Fuck.
It's
You've
so
heard of
good.
land sharks, but have you ever heard of land
Hey.
simians?
Stop
Wacky seeds
stealing my
versus
chair.
wacky seeds.
You little...
That's good.
You can't be up here. This is not your chair.
I can be wherever I want.
That is exactly how I voice her in my game.
I am a cat.
Ni hao.
Ni hao, Thailand.
You mean Thailand? I don't even remember, but it wasn't Thailand.
I said ni hao, Thailand.
I heard Thailand.
No, that's not what I said.
I totally heard Thailand.
They do like Tiny's animation when she's skew and you do the whirling thing,
Oh,
where it just
yeah.
looks like she's doing the Psycho Crusher through the air.
Why are you in my seat? I'm gonna sit on you.
It is. It's really good.
Don't think I won't. You little bitch.
It's dangerous though. You have to make sure you're not holding A when you hit the ground, because otherwise you will lose skew. Go away, go away. I don't want to get hit by you.
Go away. Go away. Didn't get anymore. Holy shit. The plague is spreading. This isn't
Spreading?
very good.
Plague's already gone from the sounds of it.
Let's not get copyright struck by Disney, please.
Start singing. Lawyer
No.
is in the Discord.
No.
There's no way that was close enough.
Yeah, I don't
It
have
was-
perfect pitch, but I have good enough pitch to know that that wasn't it.
We all thinking the cops are in
And it
here
was
watching.
way less than 30 seconds.
Little do we know it's Disney.
Ooh, no, London has a plague. I need those doctors.
I'll get over it. Herd immunity.
They
That's
don't need
not
to
how
wear
this works.
masks. I mean, what?
Masks don't save people. You can't stop me in my rights to lick infected rats.
People save people.
That's what it's like.
That's
That's what
not
someone
true.
compared it to. It's like, back in the plague, it's like, you know, the same mask. Like, you can't infringe upon my rights to lick this rat.
Oh God.
How many people were just licking rats?
I think it was more of a joke, but I bet you with the size of London at the time, probably one person did lick a, lick a rat.
Ooh,
Eventually,
Paris
they'll
is mad
fall.
at me. They killed
Hey,
my scout.
Bartholomew, I got a rat for you.
I can't believe they killed my rat.
Go away, rat, harbinger of disease, but I also bring other presents. Oh, thank you, it's more diseases. God damn it.
Yeah, for some reason the game is not fitting properly on my deck, and I don't know why.
I looked up trying to, like, if there is a way to scale games to the screen better. I don't think there is, only for external displays.
Alright, we're done being the land shark.
Unfortunate. But that's not the last instance of skew.
It is not. We will land shark again.
I really wanted Connor to just be like, come back for more next time on.
Next time, I'm not leaving.
GK64.
Look, if people discover the VOD, you need to keep them interested for the next, you know, hour long until we get to Jabes.
Like an hour and a half.
Don't you
Yeah.
bite me. Don't you
Might
bite
not
me.
actually be that long, to be honest. It's just this,
And it-
then caves, then japes.
Trying to get people to watch like a 15-minute video hard enough.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get a plague doctor out. I need one of those.
What game are you playing?
Civilization.
No.
Civ 6.
I've
I
said
assume
this.
you're playing the Black Death scenario.
Yes.
I didn't hear it.
Lanky also agrees.
Is that what Chunky died from? The Black Death?
Yeah.
Did Chunky lick a rat?
And we're back.
DK. He licked a rat. Doesn't roll off the tongue as well.
I don't know, that wasn't too bad.
Should I treat the sick or should I shame the sinners?
Nah, let them burn.
I think shaming the sinners would work better, no?
Isn't that what's going on today with the mass?
Historically, I think that's how we get rid of disease, right?
Yeah, we just slut shame people. That's how it works.
Might as well be. We're talking about some spicy topics today.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the Black Death.
Ah, yes. Clearly, a historic pandemic has no parallels to our modern life, doesn't it?
Not a single bit.
Not as far as I'm aware. I haven't been outside in 6 years. I don't know what you're talking about.
I was telling my coworkers because we were talking about like last week when like the shutdown happened and we were like they were all going on about like how horrible it was. I'm like, my routines didn't change. Like I was having a blast.
Yeah.
They're like, well, you're a hermit, and I'm like, yeah, and it paid off. Because they're always like, hey, after school, why don't you come and play pickleball with us? I'm like, gentlemen, after school, I'm going home and taking a nap. That thing you can't do because you have children.
All I'm gonna say is I don't miss the early COVID era of college university classes.
Yeah.
I am
She's
glad
stolen
to
my
have
chair.
missed that.
I'm so upset that I didn't have my degree before the pandemic hit. It really set me back.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I've always been historically bad at online classes. Oh well, I'm back on track now.
Yay. How did that work?
Graduate this spring. Fingers crossed I can get a job.
I believe in you. I
Or
think
maybe
there's
I'll-
space in the market for people who are competent. And I believe
You're making
that
a
you
lot
are
of
competent.
assumptions about me in that statement, my friend.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I have really bad imposter syndrome when it comes to programming.
Where's the fairy? It's somewhere behind this wall.
I'm in the medieval times, but I can't produce siege units. This angers me.
Alright, we're just gonna have to do this.
What are you
then.
sieging?
France?
You consider just asking them nicely to go away.
I'm England. No.
No? That sounds like quitter talk to me.
What? No. Always kick France's ass if you're England.
And how's that working out for you?
I don't have siege units, so
Yeah?
it's working.
I just heard a bunch of excuses.
I need plague doctors. Stat.
Hope we do another game after we finish our current one. I really do want to try a domination warpath.
I'd be down. Number 100, we're halfway there. Except Not really, because like we have a lot of blueprints.
At least blueprints is like chill.
Mm-hmm.
I almost attacked Castell. That was not my intention.
It's too bad you don't have like a really long controller cable, so you could like go do something in the kitchen while just mashing the A button.
Teach my cat to mash.
Yeah.
Can you teach your cat to mash?
Obviously, you can't. Like,
Can I
I'm
give
assuming
my
turbo
mouse a
controllers are
cookie?
banned.
Yeah, you're not allowed to
Yeah.
have any special controllers or anything.
Damn. I'd be really curious to see your input history for this entire run.
I'd love to see it for DK Arcade. I have had a thing where I obviously I can't do it, or at least I don't know how to do it if I'm playing on an actual N64. But I have had a thing where I can like hook up my practice controller to see the inputs, because I've done that to figure out like how to do certain tricks and stuff. Like keep trying until I get it once, and then go back and look at the recording in slow motion and see what I did.
Must be possible, because I'm pretty sure ZFG had an input reader for his runs.
Yeah,
and he
it's
used
probably just like a
VVC.
pass-through adapter, right? Where you like plug it
Yeah.
into an adapter, and then that plugs both into the console and to the computer.
I wonder how that works with Ocarina, though, because you also have an ESS adapter, so...
Oh yeah, I don't know. There's supposed to be like a really easy way to clip with
I need to
chunking.
try speedrunning.
I need to learn it. 'Cause
There's
this
a couple
clip
times
sucks.
I watched Arcane do this, and makes me want to go and speedrun Left 4 Dead. I think that's the only game that I could actually speedrun.
You can call me Joey, I don't care.
How dare you? I was trying to be cool.
I forgot to ask earlier whether or not we were going real names, but...
That I think is up to the individuals.
Yeah. I
Alright.
introduced myself with my real name, so I don't care.
Castell just fucking warred on me. Yeah, I mean, I did too.
I said Kazingo just because I'm a teacher and I don't need that coming back on me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you actually probably should keep that hidden.
Yeah.
You don't want your students to find it.
No. I was talking to a student the other day, because she's like, what are you doing over break? I'm doing, reading, writing, and playing games. She's like, what are you writing? And we started talking. And I offhandedly mentioned, like, I don't know how many hits it has on AO3. And she's like, you have an AO3? I'm like, oh, God.
That was a mistake.
Burn it down.
And the worst part was like, the student was like, I know that they're, like, they're furry. I know they are. And it's just like, oh, they're also on AO3. What are your tags? I'm like, I'm not telling you. I pulled it up on my phone to like just because they wanted to know like how many views it was. I was looking at it and they're like kind of like looking around like, hey, you're not looking at any of this. You ain't finding it. And they're like, why not? And I'm like, because I enjoy being paid.
Yeah, that is definitely one of the things where if it like got back to admins, I could see them being
Oh
like,
yeah.
Down.
"Why
Hey, do you want to
are you
explain?
writing lesbian fanfic?
Do you want to explain this chapter? A long time coming. I plead the fifth.
Hey, it's got to be better than whatever reviews they did of you in college, right?
100%. Over
This is
here,
a
I think I'm a Mormon hater.
See, I didn't know if you wanted to bring it up, so I was being coy about it.
I mean, it's so far in the past and so obviously untrue. I just don't care anymore. It was so dumb when it happened.
Yeah.
And I really hate to put it like this, but the teacher at that college that said that to me, he's now dead. So,
Jeez.
yeah. Which is really unfortunate, actually, when I found out. He died, like, saving these kids from drowning, too.
Don't fall.
Not saying it.
No, by all means.
Let's see the
Were those kids Mormon?
I don't know, man. I don't know. That was so fucking bad. You're so going to hell. video evidence of it too, or audio evidence.
How do I use a plague doctor?
Stop
Purify
falling,
City.
you dumb gorilla!
I felt the self-censor.
You just gotta go Emperor Frieza.
There you go. On a complete side note, there's an artist that I follow. It's actually 2 artists in like the same account. Oh, they have 2 different accounts.
Definitely thought you were gonna say 2 artists in a trench coat.
No, it kind of feels like that. But because their main account they post from is Blushy/Spicy, and Blushy and Spicy are 2 different people, so it really is like 2 artists in a trench coat.
Trench cloak.
Yeah, trench coat.
I really
But-
want a character in D&D now who wears a trench cloak.
There you go. But they
Make that happen.
they get a lot of their like income by making like stickers of like League and Overwatch characters like in bikinis and stuff like that. I may have some, but they on a whim they had this OC and it was like this cute little vampire secretary, and they posted like her for Halloween, just like hey, look at this character we made, and like she is blown up and is now like their most popular character. And it is hilarious because she is adorable, but it's like everyone in the account was like, we want stickers of her, give us her, we need her. They're both like, whoa, alright. And to be fair, she is pretty cute. Who wouldn't want a vampire secretary?
I
The Pope?
personally would not want a vampire secretary because I have really good blood type and I don't want my blood to get eaten.
I mean, it's like the good vampire. They're not just gonna like eat you right there. It acts professional.
It's a good blood type, by the way.
I don't know, but the
You like
mosquitoes seem to
Oneg,
like
or...
it.
Oh.
Yeah, ask the mosquitoes.
Like, I'm the universal donor, so...
I
don't know what
I
mine
think
is.
I'm AB positive,
Oh, that's one of the
Wait.
more rare ones, I think.
if I remember correctly.
Wait, did the plague go away? No. Oh, no.
It just went away on its own.
Well, I did see somebody make that argument on Tumblr once. Like, yeah, the plague just went away, and the response was, it's because everyone died.
Yeah. Seriously.
Alright, we don't need plague doctors right now, then. Actually,
Put that gun away, Chunky. We can't have extreme violence on the stream.
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
Or so help me. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
when does it become a musical?
Mm-hmm.
It did that in the movie. Because like Mike was like singing a song, like put that thing back where it came from, and like they look at him and it's like it's musical. Put that thing back where it came from, or so
Oh.
help me.
Yeah.
I do not remember that. All of my cities need greeneries. Hey.
No, Chunky, you fat oaf. Chunky, you're my
No need to
favorite.
get so personal.
Chunky, you're my favorite character, and I Chunky, what? How? How?
Oh, break! Can you pick it up? Okay, thank goodness.
Stop putting it down, Chunky! He's putting it down! He's busting it down in sexual style!
I see we've reached the losing your mind portion of the speedrun.
Yeah, definitely. This room in particular always makes me lose my mind because it's just like so frustrating. Did somebody just put that in the context quotes chat? Because I swear to God, I heard a ding from Discord.
No, that was something in video dump.
Okay.
Yeah, I put that thing back where it came from.
Okay.
But I'll look back in the VOD and put that. I didn't even hear what you said. I was too
God.
focused.
I'm assuming it was the busting it down
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
style.
Chunky's busting it down sexual style. Okay.
What a visionary.
Now we're here.
And now I have Eminem in my head.
You're welcome. Oh, it's cat time. Hello, Max.
I'm a visionary. My vision is scary.
We're almost done with Aztec. No. Shoot the switch.
Now, what's the actual quote
Now,
from?
son, don't touch that switch. You're dead to me.
Remember seeing that quote pop up in the incorrect summary of Elden Ring? Melania comes, or Melina comes out or whatever, and she's like, I'm looking for, what is it? A quirked up white boy who's ready to get down with the sauce sexuals? I don't know what the
Yeah.
fuck she said, it was weird.
Are you goated with the sauce?
Yeah,
None of
that's
those
basically
words
what
are
it
in the
was.
Bible.
That's in the Bible?
No, I
Sauce.
said none of those
Did
words
Jesus
are in
say
the
that?
Bible.
Sauces, definitely.
Does Jesus walk in and is like, you are goated with the sauce?
So I
Honestly?
walked in. That's right. I forgot that I hate this. Where?
It's a very loose interpretation.
I hate these enemies, so I'm gonna kill them first and then come back. Anyways. These enemies can... How did that one not get hit?
Just check. You count as an HP IV, yes.
Oh, are we doing some Pokemon IV training?
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's I can't think of its name right now. Nimble.
Nimble.
No, you're not pretty nimble. Okay.
No.
Okay. This
I
is
just,
the hard
that was
part.
surprising.
Well, I know you like low kicks
You like low kicks, but what made you think?
Never
it was gonna be-
fast
because you were
enough,
saying
man.
something about spawning a plague earlier today.
Oh, different locust.
And it kind of matched.
I'm doing Scizor.
Hmm. That's the praying mantis, though.
Whatever. It's a bug.
I
Yep.
have it stuck in my head now.
Nice.
With that
A
thing
38-second gold.
Oh yeah.
We're headed to caves. This is where the single largest chunk of time save is on my original run. So, caves took me almost 2 hours in my original run, and I should be able to do it in 40 minutes if I'm fast.
Oh yeah.
So we're about to see another, like, I've been around 3.5-ish hours ahead since, like, Helm, basically. Because I actually did Castle fairly quickly in my run.
But they made
Wordsworth.
Nendroids of the Hades characters.
Smack that one. And then we didn't get this earlier, so we need to do this now. Smack that.
Really bad when you look at something and recognize a character not from the anime they're from, but from the other fan art of them.
Nice sensor.
Yep.
The other.
How did that not kill you?
What was that I just witnessed? You were both just waving your arms at each other?
He was attacking me. I was trying to kill him, but I got hit. Just lanky things. Okay, so we can't clip out of bounds here, but we can do this. No. Hey, game. Game. Stop auto-exploding. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. I'm not very good at this. Damage boost, to be fair. No.
I think the biggest issue is that it just knocks you backwards. You
Yeah.
could get knocked into the lava.
I don't know why I thought I took damage. I was like, go, 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 get in the lava.
Those oranges are not loyal.
There we go.
There you go. Nice sound effects.
Yeah.
Get absolutely shredded.
Wait. I almost forgot, because my number is correct, but my number's going to be wrong. I'm going to have one extra for the rest of caves until I get back into shapes. Because I'm not supposed to have the banana that goes into shapes yet, but I do. And I'm supposed to have this one already. But I just grabbed it now. Okay.
Oh my god, that man's name. I can't say that on stream.
Please don't.
Alright, let's see if all my K's practice paid off or not.
I believe.
Me too. 344. Still. No. Okay. I need the warp. Sick. No cutscene yet.
Welcome
Nice.
to bonus stage.
You have what, like 30 seconds every time you enter the area?
The first time it's a minute, but once the cutscene goes off, yeah, it's 30 seconds. If I remember correctly, we learned that killing them with the guns is way faster. And by we, I mean I, during practice. Especially because these guys like to run away from you.
Well done.
There we go.
Well done.
This is the last time we have to do this clip. Hey, let's go.
That's that one.
Nice.
Nice
That's pretty
and
clean.
fast. Yeah, third try, not bad at all.
Nice.
I sat there for minutes on end before, so... I don't know why, even with story skip on, they're like, nah, you gotta watch this cutscene.
They really like Armadillo.
They really do. So much disrespect right there. I was literally eating my pistachios while he was firing at me. And now, once I'm in a real run, I don't have to be worried about my health, because all the times I practiced with 2 melons. And now I have 3. I think that's too far forward, but we'll try it. Yeah. This is actually, yeah, this is the last boss we fight before K. Rool.
Oh wow.
Because we don't fight Dogadon and Fungi. Yeah, it's way too far forward. Yeah, we don't fight Dogadon and Fungi, and we've already fought this guy in Japes. And those are the last 2 stages we have. Unless I'm totally forgetting an entire stage, but I don't think I am.
No, I think you got it right. Like you said, you already did Japes. Fungi is the skip. Good dog. Mad Jack was dealt with. Thank goodness there's no refight on Mad Jack.
Seriously. And we already did
Almost-
Puff Toss.
I wonder if they were just like, they couldn't think of a way to use a different Kong for
Yeah.
Mad Jack.
Well, you fight Armadillo as Donkey Kong twice.
I guess that's true, yeah.
He's supposed to be the only boss you fight with Donkey Kong. Other than K. Rool. Let's go nice and quick.
Speed.
Alright. This split has 15 minutes of time save available to it. Depends on... We're gonna go for the moon kick, but I am not expecting anything. And if I don't get it first try, we're doing the puzzle.
Believe.
Alright, we'll give it one more shot. That felt close. I'm getting sucked in. At what point do I stop? 2 more tries. That was one. Okay. I don't remember which side has green on it. That was interesting. I've never done that before. Anyways. As much as I wanted to go for the moon kick, because it's really fun and flashy, I'm here not to be here for another 3 hours.
Probably best just to be safe.
Yeah. Let's just lock in the time save that we have available.
There can always be future runs.
This is already gonna give me enough of trouble, so... I notoriously struggle with this one, just because I don't like Donkey Kong's attacks. They all make him move around so much. As long as I'm able to kill the first round, though, it's usually okay.
At least then you can set up with crystal coconuts and try to sweep the floor.
Yeah. I knew touching the joystick would have just gotten me killed there, so I was like, I'm just gonna let it go. I'll take the damage. Alright. Nicely done.
Man, it is such a good touch that they boo you in the background.
It's always so fun. Alright, next.
That is pretty funny.
It's time for La Chunky. No, don't cuck me out of the cutscene skip, please. Break our way out of our invisible prison. Cutscene has been skipped.
Nice.
Let's go.
Shrubs, would you be willing to trade with me real quick?
Oh, like trading what?
So I can evolve my Scizor.
He wants
Yeah.
to go on wife swap with you,
Oh.
Definitely.
so he can trade his no wife for your no wife.
Ah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that came out meaner than I had it to sound.
A little bit.
I'm sorry.
Was it?
It's alright.
It just sounded factual to me.
It is factual.
That one and that one.
That's okay. There's no rush. when it comes to finding the right person for you.
Truth.
Even though that certainly doesn't help my mental health.
I was like, thank you, weird life advice. I wasn't panicking. Oh shit. Wait.
Bruh, just knowing where the, like, rooms are in this igloo is gonna save me so much time. Like, just going to the correct room.
Hey Switch, will you turn on, please? Thank you.
Okay, now let's just hope this room isn't a jerk.
Oh, is this the the
This is
ground pound room?
Ground pound room, which is so hard because we do it while we have Super Simian Slam, so the slam takes forever.
Switch? What's going on?
Let's go.
So not connecting to the internet or something? Nice.
It's not connecting to my
And
TV.
Cutscene skip for the banana spawn. We'll take it. First try, I will not complain.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing how much time I'm losing on these splits, by the way, just to lag. Like, I wasn't even thinking about it, but I didn't mess anything up in this split. Like, I didn't get the first try, whatever, but I've never gotten first try Moonkick, even in practice. So the fact that I'm not getting a best here by almost a minute is kind of insane, and it's all just because of lag. But still, I'll take it. 15 minutes ahead off that one split.
Okay,
and at
this is a little
point-
late into the run. What do the colors mean?
Green means... Hold on. I need to figure out where the hell I'm going. On
Weird
top of the
definition.
For the
Sorry.
splits, do you want me
Yeah.
to explain?
I can explain.
Okay.
Sorry. If you want to explain, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Okay. So green means that you are ahead of whatever you're comparing against. In this case, I'm comparing against the only run I've ever done, which is called my PB. So that's at the bottom. It says comparing against personal best.
Yeah.
So green just means overall I am ahead of my PB. The dark green means that that individual segment was faster than my PB as well. The light green means that that individual segment was slower, but that I'm still overall ahead of where my PB was.
And gold.
And gold means it is faster than I have ever done it before. So in this case, I put all my practice times in as well. So gold just means I've done it faster today than I've done it even during practice.
Got it.
And then if it was red, which we have not seen all day today, which is great, that would mean that I am slower than where my PB was.
Are there shades of red as well?
Yeah, dark
Like-
red means the segment was slower and you are overall slower. And light red means the segment was faster, but overall... Where am I going?
I understand. So there's only 2 shades of red.
Yes, just like there are
That
2
is-
shades of green.
That is substantially less than other shades of colors.
What?
You making a 50 Shades of Grey joke?
Yes.
There's no gray splits, though.
But never
I'm
mind.
so confused.
Hey, knock that off.
You're confused.
claw my
I'm
chair.
fucking confused, bro.
Comes a bonus.
Alright, here's the ones where we normally have to pause buffer.
Linku Tareru?
Yeah. I'm using the usual code.
We're still gonna pause buffer them.
90 or 60?
60.
I have...
Close.
Huh?
Yeah,
Not paying.
I'm just gonna pause buffer them anyways. You can do it without pause buffering, but it's tough.
The trade partner has been found.
Oh, here's a fun
We do
fact,
use
Connor.
Warp 3.
Mm-hmm.
I finally looked at the now complete national decks.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I realized 2 houses the 1000th spot.
It's wacky waving inflatable tube man, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because the one that houses 999 requires that many.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that
We're not
until...
spoilering. Gio?
What?
No.
It's like, are you purposely speaking in code?
Look, I don't know. I don't know who's watching. Maybe there's someone who just got Pokemon
Yeah, fair
who's
enough.
watching and doesn't want to be spoiled.
It's weirdly enough a habit right now.
Like story spoilers, yeah, keep those under the hat for sure. But
Yeah.
it's also just
We've got like 2 more months.
Ascend to the heavens, Link.
Your time has come.
Don't fall, Lanky. Can the camera
Well, he's not gonna fall. He's gonna
Spam the
rise.
B button and trade
cooperate?
strip away material return.
Would be rather rude.
If you come in here and you're gonna yell at me, I'm gonna make you
You want the
stretch.
bullet?
Yeah,
Oh, it learned it
Wait,
naturally.
it should just learn it. I removed a move so that it would. Thank you.
Oh.
Oh.
I like Scizor. It's a good Pokemon.
Oh. No, we're not singing the hymn of the faith. Okay.
Huh.
Oh yeah.
I was very off, but I was also because I don't know what the fucking
You
it
don't know
sounds
what the
right
hymn
now.
of
I thought you were doing Halo ODST.
I
That's what
kind of
thought.
was.
Well,
but
it's not even
honestly-
ODST.
Well, just
It-
Halo, I guess.
Yeah.
I was going for Halo, but
Alright,
I
just
realized
always think of
halfway
ODST.
through the long notes, I was like, I don't know what the fucking pitches are on
It is
this.
the hymn of the faith, though. I thank you.
You're welcome, random citizen.
Please don't hit me. With
What can I
anything.
tap you?
No, I just want to live. I just want to be live.
But tapping won't kill.
Ascend
want
to
to be
the
live.
heavens.
God, it's just it's so what the hell?
I've literally never noticed it before you mentioned something.
It looks
Why
like
does
the
he go-
one SpongeBob meme where he's like
It
floating.
does.
Why does he go belly first?
Because that's the
'Cause
part
he's
of him that
ascending.
inflates. The rest of him didn't inflate, just his belly.
The internet has taught me not to trust these words.
That's a cursed thought. I'm very sad that you put that in my head.
To
I
be
could have
fair, I
gone
think
my
I
whole life without thinking those thoughts.
I think I put it in Shrubs' head with my small statement.
Uh,
You're welcome.
Honestly, I might do 4 teams, even though I don't need to, just because it is 1000th Pokemon, Connor, and it's kind of funny.
Okay.
It's a milestone. Milestone that may be repeated one day. That'll be years down the road.
you know what would have been really homey of you there, Rox? Knocking me up onto the platform I'm trying to get onto.
Wonder if Pokemon will actually make it to 2000.
I don't know.
Oh, you know it will. It milks too much money.
Money teats. Coin teeth. Economical teats.
It's nice. Alright, cool. Now I have a level 100 Scizor.
Nice. Oh, I jumped out of position and rip.
What do I name this Scizor?
Scissor McScissor face.
That won't fit.
Shit. That was option 2.
A gold by 16 seconds. I'll take it.
No, Connor? No response on that one?
What?
I said shit as my second response.
Oh.
To confuse people. Why'd they send out shit?
Pokemon let me name it that. There would be something wrong.
I mean, just use a bunch of letters and numbers.
I don't want to name it that.
I like the recognition that, like, if you wanted to, you could go through the effort, but...
Yeah. Well, he could have just said no from the start and just not tease me with a possibility.
Call it Edward, I guess, for Edward Scissorhands.
You can name it Candy.
Candy's not.
Name it Steven.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I don't actually...
You don't want an explanation for Candy?
Not really.
No, you really don't.
Hey, you want some candies?
No, it wasn't that, honestly. It
You
was
want
much-
some candy from my van?
No, you want some candies, Jake? Poochie?
Mr. Cut.
You want some candies?
Mr. Cut Cut? What?
That was
I'm not
Jack.
speaking to you.
Candy's not
Yeah, I see that
spit in your
now.
mouth?
Your
hell
stream
is
lagged for a
dog?
sec after you said that. I thought that the universe had decided to crash their game.
What it's worth, I literally had a pistachio nut in my mouth while I said it, so... The nut
What would
fell
you
in my
do
mouth.
if you made a joke like that and the game just crashed? How would you, like, evaluate your life at that point?
I think I would stop telling like movies.
Okay. I think that's the correct
So
response.
it would literally take an act of God.
Yeah, that is what I'm saying, yes.
Facilitated by what's his face as he rises into heaven.
Lanky Kong.
Yep.
You should, if you haven't already named it Cut, Mr. Cut, you should name it
No.
King Cutout.
No, Putt Putt.
Can cut out.
After that really
I
old
think
kids
King
game.
Cut Out.
It's a scissor, not a golf club.
They
You mean
spell
a
it with a
cart?
K, like K rule.
Yeah.
Is it so? It's Kutou out.
Yeah.
Let's look it up.
So
Oh,
it would be
you
a
out.
cool king
I like
cutout.
Oh, there's a space. Okay. In honor of being created during the Donkey Kong stream.
You could say birthed. I think we all know how this works.
Well, actually, I did. That is true. I did breed it from an egg. So,
I think you bred it from more than an egg. Well,
okay, yes, there was some inbreeding involved.
Wait, you got a Pokemon from egg to level 100?
Yeah,
Scarlet and Violet's stupid on leveling. That's all there is to it.
That's insane.
I've done a lot of raids.
That and also there's a guaranteed Chansey Blissey spawns.
Oh, I didn't even bother with that. I have like 100 XL candies now.
Well,
Or I
I'm just
did.
saying also
Now I
plus
have
to,
like 30.
I'm saying plus to the candy raid.
Yeah, only some. It honestly didn't take too long. I had a 4 IV Scizor. So I just made 2 5 IV Scizors, and then I got a perfect, and I was like, you know what, this is fine.
Are you just patching it?
I don't need to patch it. Its hidden ability is bad.
I thought it was Tactician.
Technician is its regular ability. Its hidden is light metal, which is completely useless on it.
Oh, I thought it was the other way around.
No, if it required a patch, I probably wouldn't have done it.
I can't remember where abilities lie.
Although I do have a couple patches now.
Yes, only some inbreeding.
Yeah.
Welcome to
classic-
Alabama,
The
Pokemon.
classic Pokemon breeding conundrum. I wonder. Actually, wait. I'm not gonna.
Now I'm curious.
Now I'm gonna take
No.
that back before I say it on stream.
It wasn't really that bad. It was just I thought about the words I was going to say, and I was like, this could be misconstrued.
What do the fairies give you? Do they not give you bananas?
No. They give you a restock on all your collectibles and +1 to the size of your crystal coconuts stash.
Huh.
And at the end of the game, once you have all of them, they give you the 201st banana.
Huh.
Which is why they're required for 101%.
Much to everyone's probably pain and suffering.
Yeah.
And to be fair, getting the crystal coconut upgrades is very helpful.
It's actually really nice, yeah.
Not to mention you get a free refill every time you catch one of the little buggers.
Yeah, it refills all your stuff back to max. Which is actually strategically used right there because we were low on oranges before entering this room. And we need oranges to kill all the enemies in here. Oh my god, I have so much time left over compared to on emulator.
Also, I made the scissor actually specifically for like comp stuff. Steel Terra Bullet Punch is kind of disgusting with Technician.
I'd assume you were doing that competitively. I had made my assumption. See, my biggest gripe right now is I don't know if I want to use the Titan. It just doesn't intrigue me as a Pokemon.
It's fair. Don't use it.
But I need an Ice type.
Kind of like this Titan, personally.
I don't know, it's just...
It's pretty decent, but it kind of requires a Hail team behind it.
Yeah, it's also my issue. I'm not running Hail. It's
If you
not
have a
like...
water slot, you could throw in a Slowking. That gives you Hail with Chilling Reception. Unless Slowpoke is banned on your list of things you've already used.
No, I've actually never used one of the slows.
I promise I was...
Okay,
I
yes,
wasn't
it's
trying to
not real,
crack open
it's
a
Snowstorm.
secret,
Fun conversation with the
Oh,
leg.
Yeah, Hail isn't. You're right. I
I swear. Wait,
forgot.
no, I do want to play your game.
You want to play my game? No! Wait, yes!
I forgot that it wasn't like, do you want to hear the rules? Because I don't need to hear the rules. The rules are, be cool, don't be an ice cube. You would think the ice cube would have it if you only heard rule 1.
Can you land on you? Can you land on
Why is
him?
this so funny to me? No, you can't hurt each other.
It's,
Oh.
This minigame in general is kind of funny because of how, I guess, like, pointless it is.
Yeah,
The optimal strategy is very Sisyphean, to use a
the
big
optimal
word.
strategy is quite literally follow him and just immediately turn back whichever ones he turns.
Speaking of things being Sisyphean, I saw a post the other day, today, which is, what comes with holidays. Rolling back up, thing of, having to do, dishes.
Huh.
Oh yeah. I already hate having to do dishes. Having to do holiday dishes is way worse.
Holiday. Holiday.
Worst chore for me, doing dishes.
Guys, I don't want to alarm you. We have 20 minutes of time save on this split.
Nice.
Is that gold?
Yeah, it's good.
That's like
it's not
platinum.
gold, but I don't know if I'll gold. If I get this beetle race first try, I'll definitely gold.
Are you
'Cause
golden boy?
I did the
Golden.
Diddy room first try, which was
Good.
awesome, like really quickly. So we'll see how this beetle race goes.
Beetle based.
Would you call me?
Who you call Pinhead?
Whoa!
You have to
Complete-
get that after he's already started.
So, yeah, you do.
Yep.
It's fine. This race rubber bands so much.
On a complete side note, I have a couple of artists that when I commission, they also give me I think it's the Photoshop files along with it, and it's really nice, but I always look at them and go, I don't know what to do with this. I can't draw. I can't open it with anything. You've just given me a useless file.
I guess you could always keep it, and then like if an artist, or if you go to a different artist, you could like be like, here's an example of some work I had done in the past. And I can, like, look at the
Well,
pictures.
right, but then I can just give them the actual commission picture rather than the Photoshop.
Yeah, but what if there's like,
Up more detailed.
what if there's
has
like
the
something
colors.
complicated on the design, and like they could be like, I wonder how this artist did this.
I mean,
Like,
fair, but
I mean, they can easily pull out the colors that were used from the
Oh,
Photoshop
true.
file.
Color picking. Although you can do that pretty easily.
I was gonna say that
Unless
easily,
like
yeah.
they do some weird mixing or hiding of some things.
Color. I guess if you need like a base color, if it's got like, you know, like a mask over it or something, maybe that could be useful.
I don't know. I've never really had an artist either say like, you know, hey, do you have the whatever for this? And
Because I assume
I've
most
never
artists
offered.
don't assume. I'd
Yeah.
assume most of them don't assume you have it.
I guess it's kind of neat to have though. It's part of the process.
I mean, it is cool. And if I ever get Photoshop, I could open it up and like, oh wow, I could like, fuck with
Oh!
Nice.
it. Nice job.
First try.
Definitely thought you were
Beetle.
gonna lose that one because you got way
I
behind.
purposely put myself behind because there's a series of jumps you have to do, and if he hits you at any point while you're doing those, you just die instantly. So it's like,
Why does this sound like a monkey? Like, I know this is Donkey Kong, but it crying sounded like a monkey,
it's
like
crying
laughing.
sounds like joy to me.
It sounded like a monkey laughing. I ain't shitting.
No, it does. Why did you go southern?
I don't know. Don't ask. There are no good answers to this question.
I just think there are no answers in general. Anyway.
You can edit a design with the PSD. I mean, I guess, unless you mean like go in there and change the picture, which I don't think any artist is ever gonna go into another person's work and change it. I don't know, it's just this singular file that sits on my desktop and mocks me.
Why do you keep it on your desk?
Buy Photoshop.
Just buy Photoshop for no reason.
Or, you know.
There's no reason. You have a reason. It's right
To
there.
open up this one file. How much is Photoshop these
I thought you
days?
had one per commission. Is that not like
Probably
600
more
bucks?
than
No,
it's
it's literally this one commission I got.
Oh.
That's why it's like so mind-boggling.
Can't just say that. You know, the other thing that you could do.
Strip it.
No.
You
Oh,
could.
Now I'm
You could
concerned.
definitely do it. But I just want to, you know, on stream make fun of the fact that it's like, you know, $60 a month for the whole thing. Or I'm sorry.
It's only $20 a
Photoshop.
month if you just want Photoshop and like the
True,
other
that's what I meant.
image editing ones.
Yeah.
Starts with the letter P, Shrooms.
Photoshop?
No.
No.
Penis, that's what he's talking about.
He's not gonna understand. They sail the high seas, okay, shrubs? Looking for plunder. Do you understand now?
Do you like what you see?
Pirates?
Hey, it's the FBI!
You
Fair warning. We are currently on the air on Twitch TV. So if you speak, you will be recorded.
Otherwise, hello to the newcomer. Just not trying to be scary, but yes, thank you, Cutter.
I hope
That just means if you're gonna slur, go do it somewhere else.
Stop bringing that up.
This isn't.
Nobody in our friend group says those
This
words.
isn't the early 2000s
Oh, no one.
Xbox lobbies.
It could be.
True.
No, he's there. I want to send a message.
I was gonna say, see if you could throw something into the one thing. Yeah, descriptions. You know, it would have been funny if they did this with, like, musical timing.
Yeah.
Like the way he goes, with the auto ones.
Yeah. That'd be funny.
They call me Quick Shot Steve. Why do they call you that? I don't know.
But it does explain the reason why I can't ever get a date.
Morning, Peter Dia. How are you doing? Thank you for the good luck on the run. So far, this run's been going much smoother than my first attempt 2 years ago. I'd like to say that the practice had something to do with that.
I don't mean to laugh, but that was some timing.
Oh, I didn't see Subutai stopped in.
Oh, he
Nice to see
did?
you, Subutai. I don't know if you're still here. Happy holidays. Thanks for dropping by.
Oh, it is super tie.
I cannot. I cannot.
You cannot.
How old is this kid now?
I do
been like
not know. It's been
A
so
year or
long.
two?
It's been like 3 years since we did Haunts.
That's right. And didn't they name him Rainer?
I do remember that.
Ah, that's what I remember loving that name. I have a kid in my class who's changing their name to Icarus next year, actually. Now that you say that, Ninja.
Kid Icarus?
Oh, God. I never made that connection.
Well, I hope they learn how to read.
They're the best student in my class. In fact, they're not in honors because they just didn't want to do the work. That's why they're in my class.
Ooh, I know that feeling real well.
I'm like, that's fair, but you're so much smarter than everybody. Like, go into honors, but I'm lazy. I'm like, well, I mean, I am too, but you need. I'm a grown up. I can be lazy. You have to apply yourself.
Well, it's nice to see you, Subutai. 18 months now. That's awesome.
Oh wow.
I was hit, apparently.
That has been a long time. 18 months. I hope he's doing well. Still love that name.
I'm a coming on your back. That.
Hello?
I
911?
I understand where you were coming from with that. It was on my back. But,
What?
I understand why
Why
you
did
said it.
Sam just speak?
There's a text to speech and
There
Discord.
does.
That was so funny.
It is quite loud.
That was supposed to be the Kremlin, if anyone was questioning
Yeah,
it.
no, I got that.
How do you do that?
I forgot to say the word up in that sentence.
It's /
You too,
TTS.
Subit. Much love to you, man.
Text to speech in Discord is / TTS.
How did that guy
Oh.
Because he was to your right. You were shooting down.
/ TTS.
hit me? I just didn't see him at all, I'll be honest. The fatigue is setting in, for sure.
Oh, that's nice.
Here, I'm
Do you
so
want-
hungry right now. It's...
I don't. Is that coming through stream?
I'm gonna check.
What, the Hello World?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
If I can hear it on my audio, then it is going on the stream.
That's why I said Hello World, and not.
But is this the true Hello World?
I mean. No.
You
No.
wouldn't get it anyway.
It's
I
not
do
the
get it. It's a
true Hello
programming
World.
thing, you idiot.
No, it's a Final Fantasy 14 thing, actually.
Oh, he was so
From the
confident.
programming
I
thing.
guess
Don't
it
serve
didn't come
around.
through.
not?
Did it
According
not?
to our
Oh, it might
reporter
have
on the
just been really
streets.
quiet on the stream, to be honest, because I have the output turned down relative to my input, so...
That means I can use the text-to-speech
Okay, we
to...
did it.
You're gonna continue that sentence.
Be careful. It's possible that it was just quiet.
I'm gonna let you guys fill that one in.
Yeah, there was no filling in. We all knew what the fuck it was.
Post the B movie.
man.
Don't kidding.
Please
Don't
don't.
kidding. Please don't.
I'm doing it.
We have a
No.
we have a member locked and loaded with that in their barrel at all
Please,
times.
Please do not.
Please don't actually do that. Again, I would rather Joey not get copyright stricken.
Maybe the FBI comes in.
Is that the B movie? Yes.
That's a B movie? Do you like jazz? Immediately banned.
Do you like jazz?
Why did you? Never mind.
What? They're bees.
Yeah.
I got it. And next
No,
we're
I
gonna
got
see
it, I
Cloud
just-
in a dress.
What?
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 Stop talking about your fetishes.
I mean, that does happen in Final Fantasy VII, to be
At
fair.
the-
I know, that's
honeybee
where did
boutique.
the fetish come from? Yeah.
Oh, right. I forgot that inn's called the Honeybee.
We're talking about Cloud in a dress now?
Yeah.
Okay, I missed the word cloud somewhere in that sentence.
Oh.
All I heard was in a dress, and I was very confused, and yet
Yeah.
intrigued.
So was the FBI agent on the call.
How do you put a body of water in a dress?
Is a cloud really a body of water? I guess.
I mean, what else would you call it?
A body of...
Um,
I don't know.
it's not really. It's vapor, isn't it?
That's still water, is it not?
I guess.
Is not ice just hard water?
I feel like we're getting off in the weeds.
No,
Yo, I
actually,
just-
ice and hard
I am
water
the
are two different
shrubs.
things. Because hard water is what comes through my tap.
I
That's water.
scrolling through Twitter and it's a picture of the Grinch in lingerie and I didn't need to see that.
Why did you need to tell us about it?
Wait, why are you just now seeing this now?
Oh, so this is a common picture.
You said,
Oh, it's-
you really said, I saw this thing that scarred me and said, I need to tell everyone on stream about it.
We all do that though. Why are you surprised?
I've
We
been
must
trying
share
not
in
to
the-
because we're on stream.
We must share in the pain. That is how we make it through. We are
Yeah, I don't
not
know, maybe-
strong
maybe
enough
the,
alone, so we must make others suffer with us, knowing that they know what we know.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's got a
Down,
point. Shrubs does has the Grinch print-ups on standby.
You printing this out?
I'm saying that you have
Oh,
the.
but clearly you have.
Okay. One.
Print it out and
two,
put it
He's
together.
got extra equipment strapped onto him, if you catch what I mean.
Print it out and put it somewhere around your house.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
I can't wait till the moderators on the speedrunning board get to watch this. Verify.
Oh, they're gonna watch this.
It's fair.
They didn't watch my 14 and a half hour one, I can assure you that.
I'd
fair,
assume.
I guess they don't really need to care a ton until they actually get down to like the lower numbers, right?
I was about to say, like, I bet you like 10 or lower, they might actually care.
Yeah.
Are you playing like an escort defense mission?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Unfortunately,
Ow.
this rabbit
that one
deserves death.
Those were really close.
Wait, he was strapped to that, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Okay, so as soon as they all die, he jumps off of it and is totally fine. I don't think he was really strapped to it.
He put himself there.
I think that's just his,
You don't. There's a lot of things we don't want to go into on this and about his mental state as this was happening.
probably. He took too many.
Considering what he makes you do in Fungal Forest, he is a war criminal.
Yeah,
It wasn't
I'm
bad.
not looking forward to
Sounds
that
awful.
race.
It wasn't the war
Yeah.
criminal aspect that I...
No, I'm just saying the rabbit deserves.
It was the fungal forest part. What he makes you do in the fungal forest? Hey, baby, you want to come to my fungal forest? Like, come on.
What happens in fungal forest stays in fungal forest.
God. It's so disgusting.
I mean, yeah, it's not like you can take it with you into the other zones of the
Such a
game.
quick clip. Let's go.
Nice.
Nice.
It's also weird sounding because it's fungal forest, which already makes it sound like it's high as fuck.
I think it's just fungi forest. I think I added an L.
It's fungal forest now. The universe has recoded it.
All right, we're done with caves.
Time for japes.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's time for skew.
Yeah, it is.
Best
Cute,
trick in the
cute,
game.
Cute, cute. No, that didn't work the way I wanted to.
It's my
Hope
favorite
for the
trick
best.
too.
It's just funny to watch. And it's so powerful too, since it lets you walk under collision.
Yeah.
Pop, 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 power!
But not as powerful as Junkie.
You bet he's
I
dead.
was honestly hoping you were gonna say Old Spice there.
We are not a sponsored stream.
Hey, I'm
I
wearing
hope
Old
you
Spice
have a
right
Merry
now, though,
Christmas.
and it's
Please
holding
don't
up.
kink shame the voices in the video.
What?
That's what
Thanks.
Ninja said on the thing.
Wait, I'm so confused. Where's the... Why is the...
Don't kink shame the voices in this video. Yeah.
Oh! Those moderators.
The speedrun board moderators, not the us moderators.
I was like, that's
Not that we're doing a particularly
When it gets
job of
reviewed, yeah.
moderating.
I'm stuck.
I mean,
No, no.
To be
wait, this
fair,
is
no one
real.
said any slurs yet.
Stop bringing that up. We don't say those. I'm sick of this joke.
I never said that we were saying it, I just said in general.
No way, this is real.
Sounds like guilty
I'm-
projection there, bud.
Okay.
we need
No.
the S
Don't
jar
put that
every
shit on
time the
me.
word slur is used. Not a slur, but the word slur is used. You have to pay up like $1.
Yeah, there you go.
You're the
This
biggest
is the-
offender.
This is the slur jar. What if they say like horrible words? No, they say the word slur. They have to put $1 in the jar. We're sick of hearing it. That was gay baby chunky jail.
It
Ugh.
really was. I was so scared that I had lost the whole run there because I just got trapped.
I mean, you could have saved, right?
I mean, I could have just quit game, yeah, but it's just like I was so worried. Flanky. This gay baby jail wasn't enough. They had to make it gay baby jail for fat babies too.
How is this still an acceptable joke in this age?
Really.
It's,
Well,
it's
it's
not.
Yeah.
The answer, but
But I never see anyone like going off on it. Like, how can you say that? Everyone's just like, yeah, okay, that was said.
yeah, because it is what it is.
I have chosen some very poor colors.
Alright, so before caves we were 3.5 hours ahead. We are now 4.5 hours ahead. We saved an hour in caves.
That's a lot of time.
Yeah.
I don't know why I had an accent on that.
That's a long time.
You
That's a
notice,
lot of time.
you notice the accent halfway through, started regretting it, but continued through it.
I had to let it go.
That's a lot of time there.
It felt like you were saying that's a long time, and then you switched to saying that's a lot of time.
That is what I did, yeah.
Okay.
I'd like to choose to believe that the spirit of Revolver Ocelot just possessed me for a second, though.
Revolver Ocelot.
Is that really the spirit you want?
Not
I mean,
particularly.
honestly, out of all of the spirits in that game, like, I mean, maybe it won't be the worst, won't be the best.
Better than Liquid.
I want the spirit of that little robot that follows Snake around in 4.
The Mark II.
The Mark II, yeah.
Can I have the spirit of the horse?
No, you are the spirit of what's his face, the guy that pilots the Mark II.
Otacon.
Yes.
Oh, thank
Shit.
God. I
Otacon's
thought I
actually
didn't
decent
touch
though.
that banana for a
I
second.
don't know, man. He did like sell out all of Mother Base.
Wait, is that Otacon?
That's not Otacon.
Is that not
That's
Otacon?
Otacon's dad.
Yeah.
Oh, I got that confused.
So
To be
Shubs is
fair-
Huey. I'm okay with that.
Yes. Yeah, there you go, Huey.
He's a piece of shit.
I mean, and
Ain't
to be
that
fair, to be fair, like you can really excuse the getting confused on Metal Gear Solid lore because it's Metal Gear Solid,
No, that's fair. It's basically second only to like Kingdom Hearts.
or the Nair universe. Like Jesus.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but that one's designed to make people suffer.
We could just say Square Enix as a whole.
True. Anything Japanese has too much lore.
Japanese.
Okay, you're skirting a real close line here.
What? In reference to Japanese-made video games.
There you go.
Did you say Japanese-made video games? This probably
Funny
looks
this way.
like
The
idiot.
longer the stream goes, the more unhinged it gets.
Yeah.
Isn't that how these always operate?
The
though?
closer we get to the
Is this our trial
The
run
release.
for like white guys start a podcast instead of going to
Oh
therapy?
god, you're right.
Uh,
We're doomed.
See, Chunky died. He's dead. Oh wait, he's back alive again.
Yay!
oh.
The prophecy has been fulfilled.
The prophecy has been foretold. The chunky one must die.
Yay!
There's a lot of phlegm on that one.
It was purposeful. You gotta have phlegm
He
to
looks
really
like
get a
he
good
was like in
prophecy out.
Vietnam with that
Swear to
look.
God, no kid's show has the capacity to make me ugly cry the way Bluey does. I swear to God, watching it is healing my childhood.
Like Deadass or
Yeah,
What show?
Bluey on Disney Plus. It's an Australian kids show. It's so
Oh,
good.
I thought you were just saying Blue's Clues in the really dumb way.
No.
Okay. Like, is it actually a kid show?
Yes.
yeah,
Wait, is it the dog?
Yes.
yes.
Oh.
It is so wholesome. I can't.
Did you? I've seen some scenes from it. Have you seen the one where they're doing like their, I think they're family members, like cousins, or
Are you talking about the one where they're asking the like?
they have
older
like they
people
ask
the-
each of them a question. Yes.
And it's like, why don't you have many friends? Or how many friends do you have?
Or,
Three?
I thought it was
That's
like,
not a
why
lot,
aren't you
is it?
like why aren't you married or something?
Yeah, no, it's so
It's-
good. It's
It's
like
why don't you
funny
have a wife?
and real and like the parents are good parents and like it teaches good parenting and good being a kid and just like it's
I've heard it's
I
actually pretty good,
swear
yeah.
It heals my
I don't
inner
know if-
child.
I don't know if my family's midgets watch it.
I like the end of that one clip
Are
in
you
particular,
serious
where
right
it's
now?
What was Chunky doing? I just looked
Sit-ups.
over and it was doing something that,
He was doing
Didn't-
sit-ups. He
I'm
gotta
gonna
get
mean,
the
I
front
don't
skew.
know, man.
because I'm
with the
stupid and
skew, that looked like he was doing something else.
I never hit warp 2.
Can you still get skew?
Yeah, I just have to do it again, and it's gonna be harder
That's
because
not too
I've
bad.
used the cutscene, but I can do it. It's just gonna be tough.
Is it possible to like do a quick reset and get the cutscene back, or no? Is it a
No.
flag?
It's a flag.
Oh,
Rip. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this as Diddy instead. Because Diddy's small, and Diddy jumps high.
And Diddy's Diddy.
DK, Diddy's dead.
No, he's not.
Not with that attitude. Cock shotgun.
But he doesn't have
Nerf
a
shotgun for anyone listening.
Oh yeah, the Nerf shotgun, sorry.
Okay, can we take a second and just contemplate how that works? Is it only buck? It's only buck. Never mind. We don't need to contemplate this anymore.
I was gonna say yeah.
I like the idea of
No,
pellet.
this is too low.
shotgun,
I need to
nerfs.
do it from over
Man, I was looking at Amazon like a while ago, like some of the toy guns they had, just like out of curiosity. And like kids these days have just these amazing things. Like there was one, it was like a gold-plated like toy deagle that like the darts were loaded in actual shells into an actual like magazine. And you fired it and the thing like cocked it, like it blew back and it ejected the shells. And I'm like, where was that when I was a kid? Like that's so cool. I was so tempted to buy it.
Is that really a kid's toy?
I mean, it had Nerf darts in it, so like, and it was listed among the Fortnite guns, so.
Oh, well, there we are. How do you spell awful? I can't spell tonight. Or
AWFUL.
Hmm.
I don't think I can do this anymore. I think I just have to play the level normally. I
How much
hate this
time does
so
that lose?
much. I had it. Something I messed up 7 hours ago has bit me in the ass.
Ah, I'm sorry.
It's alright. Another try. It loses, like, I don't know, it's not that much time loss, honestly, but it's just disappointing.
Something for next time.
Can you dive at all here? Is there anywhere along this where I can dive? Okay.
Round 2. Begin.
No, because she keeps putting the gun away.
Really? Keep rubber bands back?
I don't know how
Somebody
worth it
sounds like
is.
they just discovered the concept of,
I don't know how worth it is to keep trying. I'm just gonna do the level normally. This sucks. I hate it.
I'm sorry. I'm guessing skew just lets you ignore gates mostly.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of timed sections that you will have to that I'll have to activate as DK now. It's really disappointing.
Well, at the very least, you're still pretty far ahead.
Yeah.
I guess they plan as a roller.
I have been informed that Uma Thurman was Poison Ivy in Batman and Robin.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I've watched that particular because that's the one with Mr. Freeze, right? Or is that Batman and Robin Forever?
I
I think that's
know.
Forever. Because that's the one with Arnold Schwarzenegger as Batman. Not Batman. Ooh!
Oh, I would watch that in a heartbeat.
No! That's Arnold Schwarzenegger as Mr. Freeze. No, Poison Ivy isn't it? It's Two-Face. Wait. Yeah, it's this one. Mr. Freeze. Yeah, okay.
So we're just gonna be doing a lot of this out of order now, so I won't have really a good comparison to... Basically, I just need to do... I'll do it in a second. Just took the wind out of my sails, man. I was excited for skew time.
Well, we still got some run left, so don't worry.
There
Let's
is
push
one
on.
more skew section of fungi, so
All right. We still got something to look forward to then.
yeah.
Cleaning up japes hopefully shouldn't be too bad.
It'll be a little interesting. The route's gonna have to change. I think right here is the best spot to do it. Yeah, so we're gonna need to go as Donkey Kong. Here, so normally we would have done all of what I'm about to do with Skew. We're just gonna skip those two because I have no reference for them anymore.
Oh. Goodbye, shrubs.
Oh,
Nope.
they finally got him.
So normally we would not need to break any of these because we can just clip through them with Skew. That's Tiny's.
Fucking died.
That's Lanky's. And then normally we would not need to go break this down. How do you break this? Is this not? I thought you broke this as Rambi. What am I doing? I thought, what? I don't even know how you...
What is it?
I don't even know how you break that anymore then. If it's not with Rambi. Anyway. I have another way past that, so that'll be fine. We'll start with Lanky, I guess.
Oh, you have to specifically do a charge while you're not moving as Rambi to break that wall.
Interesting.
Yeah, you have to stand in front of it, press Z, then B.
Huh.
Oddly specific.
Yeah. Let's see what happened to El Shrub.
I told you they finally got him.
Hmm?
So we
They
normally
finally
would
got
have
him.
never hit the switch and we would just skew straight through the wall. I need Tiny next, I think. Do I need Tiny next? Yeah. Get out of here, Beaver. I don't know why I thought Tiny had bananas over here that I needed to grab. My bad.
It's all right.
Okay. Next, we will do Diddy. If I remember correctly, Chunky's switch is behind. I think that's correct. Yeah, because that's DK's switch. Okay, we'll do Chunky's slightly later. We're gonna... make sure we don't forget to grab... that.
It's
The
back.
return of the plant.
The beautiful irony of today.
What happened to you?
7 hours ago, praised my modem, going, "Oh yeah, it's perfectly fine," and then just now it's like,
Right.
fucking cut out on me.
We do a little cheating.
What did it sound like? Sent to the void. What the fuck?
Well, you just disappeared, so
No. Yeah, no, it just cut out, and I looked over and everything was like, "No, we're not operating." I'm like, "Why? Why? Why? Why?"
well, be a coordinated event without a tech issue.
Can you chill, good sir?
What is this chilling you speak of?
Bing chilling?
What did you just say?
I said Bing chilling.
Oh,
The TikTok meme.
I don't do that. Okay, that's a lie, but I don't really. I don't when I do. I do when I don't.
TikTok is for suckers and teenage girls.
I thought he said TED Talk.
Well, what am I if I'm not a sucker?
A teenage girl.
Oh no, stay away from me then.
I'm a teacher. I'm legally allowed to teach children, so it's not me you have to worry about. Well, it is if you don't pay attention, then I have to get the bat.
Nice. Alright.
Don't worry, I've already dealt with
Nice,
teachers and
wall
gamers.
skip.
That was
Bat of consequences.
a risky one to go for. I honestly should have just turned the conveyors back off because that makes the gate come up, but I'd already
Good
lost.
backup.
Losing time, so it's just like fine. Imagine
Are you
a DK minecart ride in Super Nintendo Land where you have to jump out of your cart to avoid getting smacked in the head with a club.
If only OSHA and human rights were
Bruh.
a thing.
Yeah.
Where are the
Making holographic.
seatbelts? Oh no, you need to jump.
But then where's the true joy and the risk, Connor?
Yeah, how do I
Well,
get my
that's
adrenaline
what the-
rush?
That's what the dynamite people are for, or the dynamite barrels are for.
I almost heard Dynamax barrels.
Oh, you're a Pokemon fan. So.
I cannot afford to be hitting stuff when I miss blue track. Make sure you avoid the explosive barrels. Oh, I forgot this one just has like 1,000,000 coins on it, so I don't really need to worry. It is the first minecart level. Kind of forget the japes is supposed to be easy.
Mm-hmm.
75. Let's go. You only need 50.
Pretty good.
That's
pretty good.
Darn. I forgot there was a cutscene. Oh, get out of here, Beaver. Wait, I don't want to go up a tree yet.
You shove my people in the holes, I'll slap you for that.
I haven't done that yet, canonically.
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 Hard whiplash back.
Here we go. Fine. Extra. So I don't think I need to climb that last tree. Yeah, because there's a balloon at the top of this that I can grab. Yeah, we're Gucci. No, I need that. I'll need to figure out when the best time to go back to the front area and go into the cage with Lanky and Tiny is. That should be Diddy done. I think. Yeah.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Welcome to bonus stage.
This one's the easy one.
Take a shot every time you hear that line.
No.
I think I'd like to keep my liver.
I don't think because I mean it's spaced out fair enough.
There's
Oh,
like
speaking of that, I still
50
have those
of them in
chocolate
this run,
bottles.
though.
Oh, you also, I forgot to say this to you, but oh my god, you have made my rom-com heart like sing because you did that. Because that's a trope in
What?
rom-com, so people just eating those and just not recognizing them.
Well, I didn't. Like, I totally looked at them like, oh, it's a chocolate bottle, and ate it, and then,
But no,
oh, this is booze.
That's the trope. It's people like,
I
ah,
didn't realize that was a trope.
Yeah, it is. And I've always read them going like, yeah, okay, that's a joke.
Here, you know what? I'm gonna have the vodka one. We're gonna see how it tastes. Where'd I put it? That's the vodka. What is this? Sobieski vodka?
At least we can still do one fun trick here. If the game lets me.
It's like a moon jump.
No, just this shell has fairly bad collision.
Oh, I see.
So this is how we normally get past this thing in a run.
Jump past it with Hunky Chunky.
Yeah.
Jesus. Who eats these things?
People who like vodka and chocolate.
God, it tasted horrible. It's like I'm eating hand sanitizer.
I mean, how often do you consume thine vodka?
Oh. I'll give it credit though. You can feel the burn in the back of your throat a little bit.
See, that's actually the part that now I never even thought about. Because they always just like eat one and then like have no effect, and then like they're either really lightweights or they eat multiple. But you made out the point, like, yeah, like you can feel the burn. Like, how do people not realize that trope?
Yeah, like you feel it immediately.
It's just a trope that comes up, and I just never thought about like the further like
Probably would have
implications
been
of like.
faster to do this at the same time as this timer going, but I genuinely do not know how long this timer is, and I don't want to risk it.
Understandable.
Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't risk it. Okay, I think that's also Chunky done now. Yep. Donkey Kong's been done, Diddy Kong is done, it's just Lanky and Tiny. And as far as the two of them go... Oops, went too far back. This should be the last thing that Tiny has.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Does this just swim around the perimeter?
Yeah. These middle ones are the harder ones to get, honestly, and then once you get down to the bottom, it's really easy. Just swim, please, Tiny. Alright, really? That was unnecessary.
Unnecessary roughness. 5 yards.
Thank you. I think I should get 30 seconds back on my timer for that.
Unfortunately, that's not how this operates.
That should be the end. That should be Tiny done. I'll double check that. Yep. So we're just here. This is the sole reason why we don't let the warp area disappear. And why we cut out after the second donk plays, but before we exit, is so that we can switch to Lanky here. Because then once we leave, it is gone. So it's a one-time use. Stored 7 hours ago.
Oh wow.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, this music's so funky. thought I was like in a bad mood. I heard this song. I'm like revitalized.
That's good.
I think it's funny, the game, I never shot that gate open, but the game opens the gate for you if you've already collected the banana that Diddy has in there. So it just is like, I don't know how you got in here, but somehow you did, so we're gonna open the gate now.
I don't think Lanky has a choice in the matter some days on whether he would dab or not.
Yeah, that's a fair enough assessment.
Like, just based upon his arms.
Once again, Shrub slips into that Southern Belle accent.
I don't think that's a bell. I think you might want to reevaluate what that means.
I said what I said.
Alright, give me. I can't do it now, I'm trying to be conscious of it.
I need to go see that sequel to Knives Out.
My
With
dear.
Daniel Craig in it.
I've heard good things about it.
Well, Knives Out was great, so I'm hopeful. It's out now. I might try to go with Melissa the next day she has off work, now that I'm not gonna be...
Fair
practicing
warning,
DK all the
whoever
time.
just joined. If you speak, you will be recorded. This is a live stream.
Make sure you don't say any,
Don't say it.
Yo, a
Say
dollar.
what? I don't owe you anything. I didn't shake on this.
And we are live streaming DK64 101% right now. I'm 7.5 hours into the run. I'm currently 5 hours ahead of my run from 2 years ago.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello.
Hello?
Have you heard us?
There we go.
Did you hear our
I
explanation?
couldn't hear you until just a second ago.
Okay, so just
Okay.
fair warning, you are live on a Twitch stream right now. I am live streaming DK64 101%.
Oh, okay.
Anything you say will be recorded.
Yeah.
It can be used against me in court.
Yeah.
Anything you say will and can and will be used against you in a
I
court of
need
law.
One more and
Alright.
these balloons.
So just
Well-
make sure you don't slur.
Oh, that's a dollar.
Dollar in the jar.
I don't owe you people anything.
I'm completely blanking. Oh, over here.
We'll
Okay.
get this dollar from him one day.
And up that tree, anything as well. don't
So I just got
remember.
a new mic. Does my voice sound clearer or the same?
Deeper.
You sound deeper.
It definitely
Yeah.
sounds different.
There's
Okay.
a little bit of like a static.
Filter?
A static. Hmm.
Mostly at the
Hold
end
on.
of like your plosives, the end of your words.
Closives.
How about now?
Farsives.
Oh, that's way better.
Okay. There's like a little mic thing that came with the thing to put on the thing.
So
So
yeah, no, you sound
descriptive.
great.
So many words were
Oh,
just
a
used.
Pop filter?
Yeah, like a pop filter. But I guess it doesn't really work.
Wait, you took it off and now you sound better?
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
honestly,
funny.
it could cause a lot of blurring.
Yeah.
This is so messed up. There's a picture on the Anarchy Chess subreddit of a chessboard, but the guy that's playing is white, has like most of his pawns that like are miniature, and the caption is, "I use underage pawns as bait to attract the opposing bishop."
Bro, what? Why?
Why during the stream?
You
The
need to
mods to
learn how
review the
decide
speedrun
what
deserve to hear
not
that
to
joke.
share. Can this fairy go to the other side of the room, please? Of course, when I leave and I go to the other side of the room, the fairy's gonna follow. But
Nice.
I gotta double check before I leave, but I think that is everything. Yes. 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 I don't know why I exited that way. I just need to... Alright.
All that's left is fungi, and right?
Yep.
Final frontier.
Oh, I'm supposed to... Oh, I guess I don't need to leave as DK because I already grabbed that banana. My count should now be back in sync. I should be at 145 going into fungi. The fact that we are headed into the last stage at 7 hours and 41 minutes.
That's massive.
Kind of poggers.
It's not kind of poggers. That is pretty fucking poggers.
But is as poggers as finding the sock that you needed to get into the
That
I
didn't
can't.
count.
Nope. Can't think of
Clearly
it.
it is, because you can't
Yeah,
think of
because
the
you
joke.
couldn't say it.
I was trying to put together a pajama Sam situation.
Yeah, honestly, after this stream.
Did somebody say
Right,
something that I
man.
didn't hear?
No, in the chat.
Oh,
How many people are watching you?
I have no idea actually.
There are 4 viewers at the moment.
Woo!
Nice.
We did max at 10 at one point.
I was gonna say, I think our highest was
Yeah.
10.
Nice.
Pretty good.
We have since
At the
scared them
end
away.
At the end of my yeah.
Why
It's-
did you say that? Was it the bishop joke?
Yes, obviously. They all left there.
Probably.
Did you not see the mass exodus? We went from like 6 to 4. It wasn't as big
It's
as
not
the
my
number
fault.
gap
They
as
can't
I wanted.
appreciate good humor.
It's funny because at the end of my last one, when I was 14 and a half hours in the final boss stage, I had 100 people watching me.
Really?
I
Wow.
streamed a lot
Dang.
more often back then, though. It was like all the HOTS people that because I cast it all the time.
Oh yeah, I remember putting it in the NGS server.
It's still a lot. Like,
Yeah.
mhm.
And there
Who
was
do I
also,
roll?
because these streams automatically get put as, there's a channel on the Donkey Kong 64 Discord where it says like live Donkey Kong streams. So like I'm currently active there because it's just a bot that checks Twitch for anybody playing under the category of DK64
That's pretty cool.
with the word speedrun in their title.
Just hope you didn't misspell it to sped run.
No, I got it.
I'm gonna go do a sped run.
Which
Sped
one?
run sounds like something in
Oh, you
education. That's what we call it, sped.
If you're going out for potatoes, it could be a spud run.
Oh no.
Ooh,
If you're going over
delicious.
vodka, it can still be a spud run.
That was an
That's
accidental joke.
They're just liquid spuds.
I mean, yes.
I'd switch to ASMR when you said that.
Yeah. This is my ASMR mode activated.
Oh, sorry, my cat's on my desk, so I lean forward.
That is ASMR mode.
Cat triggered ASMR mode.
Alright, let's do it. Last stage.
We're almost done with the whole thing.
I think the dream for sub 9 is not real. I think I'll get just over 9 minutes is my expectation. Like somewhere in like the 9 hour, 15-minute range or so.
Do you think fungi will really take that long?
Not just fungi, but I still have the final boss. That's like 15 minutes.
I guess giving all the blueprints to Snai, it's probably gonna take a while.
It takes like 20 minutes. So that's where I'm like,
Oh man.
well, I don't know if 20 minutes is accurate actually. We'll see in a second. Once I'm done with this split. I need to scroll through my guide. I've literally just not been following a guide since I entered Japes because...
Well, I mean, I'm assuming you're gonna go get the blueprints in fungi first before you
Correct.
go Snide, right?
Yeah, that'll be the very last thing we do here. We'll be turning in all the blueprints at Snipes.
Japes is just such an odd word.
Yeah.
I see the rabbit split. Pain and suffering.
Yeah.
So you rabbited
With the no sign symbol over the rabbit, yeah. And that wasn't even a hard image to find. I literally looked up rabbit, and that was the first result from DK64. God dang it.
It's a very cool minecart ride, but very different from all the rest of them.
Yeah.
Are any of them actually like each other?
Yeah, most of them are fairly similar.
Well, there's only
How
two.
many are
There's
there?
only three.
Oh, so there's only 3, I thought. One
Yeah,
of them's
but
your classic, one of them's a back and forth, and then this one's whatever it is.
Like, they all have the mine theme, but it just feels like the creepy one and the regular one keep the two a bit closer, and it's got the animal areas, like the rainbows and the fairy tale creatures.
Please go up. Thank you. Flip that way. Okay. By the way, I'm turning the camera around there on purpose. There's points where, oh my god, there's points where a cutscene plays to like show you the area that's coming up ahead. But if you have your camera flipped around, the cutscene does not play. I am scarily close to not. I like, by the way, all the other Kongs jump out of the cart. Chunky picks up the cart with him.
No, 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 no.
Open your mouth. Thank you. All right, we're good.
It looked like the ending, and you were like 1 short.
Yeah, there's
I'm
3
very
right at the
worried.
end there. I knew there were 3. I was like, should I go for one of the sides? I checked my number. I said, okay, I have 49. We're good.
Yeah, I was just thinking the one meme of the no, 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 no.
Because there's like 7 to the left side there, so there is a good way to, like, if you're really low, to kind of like last second get some, but. All right, my favorite spot to clip. I actually mean that. The spot is hilariously easy. It's spider time. Oh, have you guys seen that joke?
No, without any descriptions.
Can I describe it? It's Spider-Man, and he's like, you know, given the option, I think I probably would have gone back and chosen a friendlier name that didn't have like a creepy monster thing in it. Probably like Spider-Person or something like that.
Yes, Peter, that's where your issue went, Riz. Ooh, I don't know why. Oh, I know exactly why, but the spider made me think of that really old, the Zelda Wii U trailer that we never got, and it turned into Breath of the Wild.
Oh, there's still one alive?
Anyone else remember that trailer?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, never mind. It was a
Figment
really
of
high
your
definition,
imagination.
the one spider boss.
Goma?
It was I don't know if it was Goma itself, but
Wait, are you talking about like the pre-Skyward Sword days where they did like the Twilight Princess upscaled Goma?
No,
Let's not die.
that wasn't pre Skyward Sword. That was Wii U era.
Okay, whatever. Talking about the upscaled Goma, I do remember that.
But it wasn't Goma directly.
It was like TP Goma.
I don't remember it fully. I just remember it was like them showing off like HD on the Wii U, and they're like, everyone's like, "Oh, we got a new Zelda in gameplay," and we never got anything until Breath of the Wild. Nothing new, at least.
I just want not Breath of the Wild 2, I'll be honest.
Well,
I scared away the last 4 viewers.
You're kind of out of luck on that one, I'm sorry to tell you.
I'm aware.
We don't know much about Tears of the Kingdom. It could be fairly significantly different.
I just want like a.
I mean, if you don't want to play it, I
another
can like...
Twilight Princess level.
Yeah, no, I'm down with that.
Oh, I really thought that kept going and like the camera zoomed away so we didn't see Chunky like actually die.
That's where he actually dies canonically.
Yeah.
One
The
goal
rest
is
is
a
a fever
time.
dream.
Thank you. I want to be able to see the stage. If you go out of bounds here, you lose like 10 minutes, so I'm just trying to be careful. Of course I clipped through the freaking fence. Do it again.
Do it live.
You didn't even do anything special for that. That wall just wasn't coated.
Yeah, no, that wall just sucks.
Yeah, they do that.
They just figured, the boxes are in the way. No one's gonna run over there.
Ugh.
There we go. That's not even Chunky's banana. It's DK's banana. You're not supposed to be able to get back here as anyone other than DK, so they just didn't code the the banana to only be grabbable by DK. That's fine. We'll just do this one. I just need to make sure I don't die here. There we go. So you're supposed to do this whole thing where you turn on the conveyor belt. That's what that 2-1-1-3-2 has to do with. Oh, the setup there was real. If I could have had that knock me into the banana. But we just kind of say, nah, rather not. And as long as you set them down into the spikes as opposed to carry them into the spikes, the game does not know the difference.
It's time to clip.
Yeah, we got a clip in here twice. This is what I consider the boss of Fungi Forest, basically, since we don't actually fight a boss in Fungi Forest. We have to clip into the room, we fight it as the wrong Kong.
It's clipping time.
Oh, you're supposed to fight it as Tiny.
Yeah.
Oh,
Supposed to fight it at
Yeah,
night
that-
as well. But when you fight it as Tiny, it has 5 phases. When you fight it as Chunky, it has 2.
Does
What
Chunky
happens
just do
is
that
that-
much more damage?
Chunky's gun just does that much more damage.
Oh.
Hey, it's skew time.
Oh, yeah.
And this isn't even one we can mess up. Like, if we mess this one up, we just get to try again. This isn't the exclusive Japes skew that you can only do once.
I will be back.
Oh, Cyberpunk's only $30.
Make it big on Twitch. You should have like a skew emote that's just Chunky sideways.
No effort, it's just Chunky sideways.
Yeah.
Okay, now if I remember correctly...
We should put that in the Discord server.
That'll
I don't
be
know
pretty
when you
easy
use
to
it,
achieve. I love
No.
how much walls are just a suggestion.
It's wonderful. Alright. So now, we're just gonna swim all the way to the back here. And then we're just gonna rotate so we're facing upwards. And just swim until we hit those, and we're queued. So because we took damage while in water and then landed on land, we are now rotated the same way we were in water, but while
It
standing on
rotated,
land.
idiot.
And thus our hitbox is below the floor. And will remain that way until we jump normally, or like go through a loading zone. No, I need to hit that. Including giant sideways chunky.
Oh god.
He's beginning to chunk.
I'm gonna chunk!
This was really when Chunky became Heisenberg.
So that's how he died.
So the only thing we can do is backflips. The crouch jumping doesn't count as regular jumping and doesn't take us out of skew. So nicely, we're still able to gain height and do all that with crouch jumps.
God, imagine that just running at you in the dark in the hallway.
And then because
I
the
think
out
I'd
of
rather not.
bounds void is like really crazy here, we're just gonna walk through this
But-
tunnel.
Bruh.
Drop him off in his nice sunny location.
Then eat the apple. Make him homeless.
Take our banana, number 150. And then we're just gonna walk at this blue part of the wall until we get back over here. We're gonna hope that that guy does not get us stun locked inside the barrel. Good. Wow, I didn't even hurt him. There we go. And you're like, oh, you can't go through that wall, it hurts you. Yeah, not while you're invincible from being hurt.
Friend said, never mind, I can't. I'm not gonna bring that up on. Never mind. I might get yelled at.
Now, why are you getting yelled at?
Go check the
I guess
out of context
I don't
quotes.
need skew here anymore. My skew wasn't good enough to get into the house. I don't know why. I thought it was a perfectly fine skew, but I wasn't clipping through the slope. Slopes are weird, and it's hard to clip through them. And the bottom of this house is sloped, so
Does that change much?
nope. Skew would have been over here anyways, so we're good.
Okay.
Basically, once I go into the loading zone of this hut. So it changes, like, it took me 10 extra seconds to get in here. But other than that, no big deal.
Alright.
So now skew is done.
Damn.
No more skew. Short skew section in Fungi. The fun one is Jade's because it's so long. You do like half the level while skewed, and it's kind of insane. All right, minecart time. I need to focus for this. So
Welcome to bonus stage.
All quiet on the court, please.
You could have said set.
three, 1, 2, 1, 1, switch 1, 2, 3, 4. Stay 1. Stay 2. Switch 1, 2, 3. Stay for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sweet.
Goal achieved.
Is it the same answer every time?
Yes.
Just extended?
Each version of that minigame has its own solution, so that's the one in Fungi always is that same solution.
What, are they not all the same solution, just longer?
No, They're not.
No, it seems like it because they all seem to have a 5 in that center.
Well, the minecarts travel at different speeds, I think, in each one.
It's also, yeah, their starting locations are different.
We hit the big 8-0.
8-0.
How have I not? Oh, nice. 8 hours into the run.
Still very much ahead.
There we go.
What are you estimated to finish at this point?
Down at the bottom left, the best possible time right now that it says is 9 hours, 7 minutes, 38 seconds.
Gotcha. That's also on the right for me. Oh, okay, well, never mind. I guess that's right.
Go through the purple.
Isn't it left?
You're left.
That is the left. How is it on the right for you?
I read the number on the right.
Oh, well, yeah, but I meant the bottom left of the stream.
Yeah, that's fair.
You.
I know this makes me weird by a lot of people's standards, but I don't mind a dressingless salad some days.
What?
I think that's that weird.
What did you say?
I don't mind dressingless salad.
No, that's not weird. I've done that too.
Welcome to
All right,
bonus stage.
I'll feed the beast. You're a weirdo. Is that what you're looking for?
No, I just feel like most people don't like raw lettuce.
Yeah, I'm okay with like a spinach-based salad without a dressing.
I mean, don't internationally, don't they typically go without dressing, or at least choose less?
Use less, I think, is the more common.
Sitting there like my mouth open. There's 3 different buttons you can press. So I was just cycling between them each shot just to make it interesting. That one is the worst minigame out of all of them, honestly. Okay, W5 should be like this way then. Yeah.
Watching, I'm on Steam looking at some games, and I'm watching one of the videos for Vampire Survivors, and all the reviews that flash on the screen for it it's just so weird. Like, one of them was, "This game rocks so hard, I wish Italians were real."
That's a pretty big internet meme, I feel like.
Wait,
I have
what?
no idea.
You never heard that one before?
No.
No!
One of them was just, "Oh god, what time is it?"
Okay, that one's a good one. Yeah, I don't get the Italian one.
Really? You guys have never heard that meme before?
I have not.
I think it's also because I've been watching a lot of engineering/war videos, so most of the things that I see with Italians either deal with their tanks or Mussolini being an idiot.
Yeah, fair.
Mussolini and being an idiot go hand in hand.
That's what I said.
And I was just confirming it. But basically, never mind. I'm gonna get yelled at.
Is that the same switch for every door?
It's the same switch for... There's only 2 doors. But yes.
So I'm still not incorrect.
No, you're not incorrect. Excuse me, grab the bananas. You might say, how does he know what order to hit them in? Well, 1, it's the same every time, and 2, it's literally on the side of the wall right there.
Clearly, he must be a mind reader.
Is it mind reading If you can read code.
Yes,
Okay.
because he's
psychic.
reading the mind of the original developer.
Yeah, I call myself a psychic for that reason constantly.
Bonus stage.
Fellas!
Fellas. No, by all means.
No. I don't like yelling into that one.
Last second, shoot Diddy in the head.
What?
He shot Diddy in the head.
Like Mexican cartel execution style?
No.
Oh.
From about 20 feet away, but yes.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god, you guys are sometimes. I wonder why I'm friends with you.
Don't worry, I
Life
question why
would be
anyone's
boring
friends
if
with
you
me as
weren't.
I
Who would read your
did
writing,
not even
Joey?
hear a single thing that was said.
I saved you.
Wait.
Who would
I don't
read
wanna
your
do this
writing?
yet. This is. I'm doing this early. No, I've messed up. It's fine. Just do it now.
Are you just gonna do it live?
A hard ignore.
Sorry. I'm
You're
trying
good.
not to die.
Focus on the game. Pull us through.
Yeah, I'm supposed to do this like way later. I know my solution. It will be fairly fast. Switch to Diddy.
Is there any mushroom that is extremely elastic?
Probably.
There are
That is
only
a good
like
question.
30 seconds lost. It's fine.
There's a... This is safe, I promise. There's a picture of like this crossbow. It's like decently made, and the caption is, "I make medieval small game crossbows from scratch. Guys and lesbians think it's awesome, but the girls I'm dating think it's lame." And the quote underneath that is, "You have two paths before you."
We're just gonna do this because I don't feel like dealing with the bee.
It's
Which
funny how
way,
he's-
Western man?
Funny how he specifically says lesbians.
Easy. Sick.
So always just make the face of the one you currently are, or is there just only
Yes,
one solution?
I mean, there's only one solution. That one is chunky, and the other one is donkey. But it just happens to be that you are those.
Ow.
The Symphony of Chunky Kong. Rawr, rawr, rawr.
Thank you, Chris Sutherland.
I wonder if we'll ever come to any of the conventions. All the Avatar people are coming to the next SAC anime.
Wait, what?
Aw, rip.
Yeah, like all the this SAC anime, like all the Avatar like voice actors are there.
Oh, that. Okay, my brain.
No, not the blue people.
No, I wasn't thinking that either.
Well,
Or
they do
the
have a
M.
new
Night
show
Shyamalan
coming
movie.
out, so
I was thinking just like the concept of an avatar.
No. Dad, I promise I won't get political 5 drinks later. Dad, the weather's nice.
Oh, is that because of global warming? Is that political?
No, it's just from anti-meme.
Oh,
From a what meme?
I get it.
Anti-meme.
Oh.
I get it now.
I heard-
It's not a joke, but it's funny because you expected a joke. Ha 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 ha.
I also didn't hear anti.
I'm gonna report you for that.
I heard something close to anti, but isn't English.
Yeah, okay. I understand. God, I almost spaced
Oh,
out there.
right. That one angered me on the scenic route.
Yeah, me too.
At least they give you a target for those long shots.
Yeah,
imagine if they didn't.
I would cry myself to sleep.
The testing, the experimenting, the
More than I
timing.
already do. I mean, what?
Aw. Buddy.
I mean, crying's cathartic.
We have solutions for that. It's called alcohol.
Safely cathartic.
That can be safely cathartic.
I shot one at you.
Yeah. Like that.
Reload.
I love hearing them die after the
My dinner is ready. Joey, how far out are you from the final? I don't want to leave and miss it.
hour.
Okay. So I should have enough time. Alright.
Yeah,
I am going to eat and then I'll be right back.
sounds good.
Have a good dinner.
I'm not getting off the call, but yes, thank you.
Yes.
I've lost my mind.
Oh, you're doing his voice. Got it. I thought you had some commentary about.
You are 8 hours into a speedrun.
I thought you were having some commentary about the timing of everything right now.
Switched chunks. Go in. Switch to lengths. We literally just switched Chunky there so we can get the 5 bananas that are like in the doorway. It can balloon. Balloon! Thank you. I don't know why I was so dramatic about that balloon.
Things I've noticed. You've done a full workday.
Yep. And then some, because I haven't had a lunch break.
True.
That's
The
true.
longest break I've taken was like 30 seconds to go pee.
Which had to have been like the same power as a power washer.
It really was. And that's all I'm saying on that subject.
Power wash simulator, P edition.
Now it's back to Blankster to shoot this balloon. And then it's off to the Tinester.
Sounds like you're trying to say Tynamo, but failed.
It's off to T-Swizzle.
Okay, that's not much better.
Taylor Swift is on this stream. What? My viewer count jumps to the several hundreds.
What was it? It was Knuckles, right?
What?
For some reason, I remember something saying about like Knuckles was a
Knuckles
Swiftie.
the feminist?
It was Shadow.
No, it's Shadow. That's a Swiftie. That's it.
Please climb the ladder. I don't want to do this again.
That was from the last Twitter takeover.
Yeah, I remember now. After you said Shadow.
How to get close
Ooh.
there?
that got the magic sparkles if I'm dipping.
Yeah. Easy mode. Let's go.
Have you ever put a comma in something on your phone and it just puts a period and you're like, I wanted a comma?
Yes. My phone autocorrects what I actually want all the time. It's so annoying. Now back to the Chunkster.
We'll workshop that one.
The Chunkster?
He's a Chuckster.
Oh, you know what the nice thing... Okay, nice thing about Sniper Scope here. I can just stand on the switch and I don't have to like try to scramble to get to the switch to do this cutscene overlap.
Oh, that is nice.
Are those headphones? What the fuck was that?
Yeah, that recharged my musical instrument power.
Have I just missed headphones this entire time?
Have those not
Yes.
spawned yet? It hadn't I got there so quickly, the cutscene that I skipped didn't spawn them yet. Didn't spawn the cannon. Good lord. Well, that makes sense. I golded that split by a minute. Go counterclockwise. I know which way counterclockwise is from rating.
Larbird.
And Starwood.
So now
They're
here's
back
where
with
we're supposed to
vengeance.
switch to tiny.
You know that's going to be a thing in the next Ultimate.
Larbird and Starboard back with vengeance, or just them existing?
Both. They're definitely going to have like a Larbird variation that's harder.
Maybe I'll say it in the beginning, and they'll just execute them instead of doing one after the other.
Yeah, it'll definitely do like a pre-call out that you have to remember, and then you'll have to parse that in the middle of everything else.
And for the observant ones in the chat, you can see what split we're on.
Ah, my condolences. Maybe it'll be easy.
Hopefully. You jinxed it though.
Like I say, I think that's the thing you shouldn't.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was sitting here going, I'm pretty sure that was the thing we shouldn't have said.
That's okay. I don't think that's actually true. I'm suddenly aware why I golded the last stage by a minute. I need to go back into that mushroom after I do this.
Oh.
Oh no.
I forgot to grab some bananas and chunky. So unless I can figure out on the fly where some more chunky bananas are and get those instead, yeah. It's fine. I know when to do it. I know when to do it. I know when to do it.
Suddenly mushroom.
I have the perfect spot in the route to go back. It will not take me that long. Alright. Enter pain and suffering.
Woo!
I am gonna have to remember that that was a false gold, though. Oh well. I won't worry about it. All of these, I'll eventually be deleting all the golds and just treating this run as my quote-unquote, like, gold.
Oh, rare. How they lull you into a false sense of superiority with the easy mode.
Yeah.
The first race was easy, you say to yourself.
Is this the first race or second race?
This is the first race. That's really mean that they put that Chris Platt there.
Yeah. He actually gives you a speed boost, you know, on N64 because he creates lag when he does his attack. This is the fastest way to move with Lanky, by the way. Is to jump while in handstand. Technically, it's to enter and exit handstand and then jump. Alright.
What is it about jumping that makes things faster?
Your momentum usually increases when you're in the air for some reason in games. So we're gonna cheat here to make this doable.
Kneecap him.
Not that kind of cheating.
Oh.
I wish. So yeah, he's gonna kick off really fast. And we're supposed to like jump in that barrel and waste our time transforming while in the barrel. While he goes and runs off ahead of us, and then somehow catch up to him despite the fact that he moves faster than we do. So instead of that, we're gonna take the time during this race, kill this Splat. I'm very purposely not jumping through any of the flags because otherwise it will recognize that I'm not racing and get mad at me. And then we're just gonna sit right here. You might think, Joey, what are you doing? You're wasting so much time.
Now I'm thinking, what the hell is the program gonna think about this?
Okay, so he goes, man, you're so... My grandpa can run faster than you, and he stops talking. And then we get in the barrel while it asks us to try again. And we're already in the barrel. And we don't have to jump into the barrel at the start of the race. And now the race is possible.
Is it really impossible without doing this?
No, it's definitely possible in N64 without doing this. I mean, I've done it plenty of times, like as a kid and stuff. It's just
It's more plausible.
much easier this way, so I'd rather not risk doing this race a bunch of times and just make sure I have the time to set myself up in the right spot. It's still very difficult because if I jump at the wrong time by any one of these and happen to land on the slope of them on the backside, I will lose my ring stand sprint and go back to being normal speed and then just lose the race from there. This is so easy on N64. It's free!
I'm free.
I honestly am not sure I even need to cheat. That's a minute gold. And then we just use the speed barrel to come back here so we can change into tiny.
We still need those extra chunky bananas too, right?
Yeah. I will be getting those during the Finnish Fungi Day split that I'm on right now.
Who is this parrot and why does he seem evil?
Oh, I know why the last one was a minute gold. Because I did the... That's Squawks the parrot, but the last one was a minute gold because I did the battle crown early.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Normally you do the battle crown during that split. So I'll just need to ignore my fungi golds. I can just delete them out.
Fool's gold, I suppose.
Yeah, also I think I might have just accidentally gotten fake bean, which is gonna really suck if that's true.
What's that mean?
I picked up the bean without looking at it first. There's a bean that spawns when you kill all those enemies. But I was standing on it during the cutscene. So, we're about to see if I did indeed get fake bean or not. And it's possible to do this with the keys as well. If you pick them up without looking at them first, they like don't actually go into your inventory. So if I walk over here and the bean doesn't grow, no, okay, we're good. As I say, if this cutscene didn't trigger, then I would have gotten fake bean, and it just means I need to exit the level and go back to where I got the bean from and do it again.
Hmm.
The beanstalk feels like me right now.
I'm gonna step away for just a sec. I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
Where is this floating banana technology from?
I don't know. I don't know how to answer that question.
But the bananas just bananas. The bananas just fly.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the bird take a dear ass time.
Mm-hmm. That's great. We like Squawks. Thanks, Squawks. You're so helpful.
Except for those one times when he's not.
Yeah. We have 71. Climb this. Exit to lobby. Don't fly out of the box. Don't fly out of the box. Nice. Such a fast fairy picture. I would be golding this split right now so hard if I didn't have to go get those chunky bananas. Okay, we're gonna go up here. We're gonna switch to chunky. We're gonna take warp 2. Why'd we take warp 2? We're gonna take warp 3. Yeah, I don't even think there's anywhere else in the stage where I could get enough bananas to cover for these ones.
I mean, you're back on track now,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
I mean, what's the difference between the split and the other one?
What do you mean?
The corrected with the thing.
Which?
Well, I was trying to, because obviously you didn't get a gold for that one.
Yeah, neither Giant Mushroom or Pain and Suffering should have been golds.
But I mean, what the one you just did, was it?
But I gold by
over?
a minute, and then that one I saved a minute and 17 of 2 minutes, so it cost me 45 seconds.
So I mean,
So I
technically,
still saved like 15 seconds overall. Do I take Warp 4? I do.
So there's a possibility the first one could have been a gold, but just not by that much.
Yeah. What really it is that Finish Fungi Day was by far a gold for me. I did that one really fast compared to how I normally do. But yeah, it would have been about a 15-second gold on Giant Mushroom.
Well, didn't you also put in the one fight on accident there?
That was an Enter Giant Mushroom, which is where Pain and Suffering got its extra minute from. Although, to be fair, I think I actually still golded Pain and Suffering because I golded that by like a minute and 30. So I think all of these, like, I'm definitely ahead of pace right now.
Yeah.
It's Superman 64 time. Whew, that was close. I almost touched that branch. That would have been really bad. Almost done here. There we go. Guess what our reward is?
Not a banana?
Not a banana. It's a mini game. Yay!
At a 50-50, honestly.
Welcome to bonus stage.
God, I really wish they'd just been like, okay, you just had to do a big flying obstacle course. Maybe let's just give you the banana. Yeah, I also prefer the N64 version of this over Wii U. No input delay is big. And having the lag to make all those races and stuff easier, also big. That's that mini game. Let me grab this guy and this guy. We switch to, nope, not DK, Lanky. I'm on the last page of my splits for the guide. We are getting very close to the end here.
Yeah, that just includes how like 20 minutes, as you were saying, of just.
No, I was very wrong. Turning blue bins is going to take me 6 minutes.
Oh, well. Here we are.
I was very much overestimating how long that took. It feels like 20 minutes. Donkey Kong. I have 2 more golden bananas to collect, essentially, in this stage.
How luminous they make the bananas is impressive.
They must have their own lighting like,
Alright.
internally.
What I miss?
Not much.
Just some mix-up.
Just me going back to get the bananas I missed in Mushroom, and then doing a owl race. And maybe getting fake bean, but we didn't. We're good. No fake beans in the chat today. Swim through this wall here.
Stream.
Well, stream was fine for me. It might have just been you, Anime Game Kid.
Also fine on my end. I don't see anything
I
wrong
have
with it.
no drop frames or anything like that, so.
I had a hiccup, but I don't know if that was me overall or the entire thing.
I had a hiccup too where it jumped ahead, but I mean, it's up now. Seems to be fine.
No, it's fine now.
That is good. That would really suck if the stream died like
Right now.
30 minutes before I'm done.
Might have been a Twitch hiccup because I felt the hiccup as well.
Yeah. Alright, so it seems like a lot of people had it. Probably was on Twitch's side. On my
Hopefully,
side, I
yeah.
have no drop frames or anything, so. Why am I missing so many bananas, this Diddy?
You imagine that, like right before the final hit on the boss, whole
I'm
thing's
not.
dropped.
I'm not missing bananas, this Diddy. I
I do
there's a
believe you
balloon I need to
locally
hit.
record, Joey.
I do, yeah.
Yeah.
My recording is currently 8 hours, 48 minutes on the dot just now. Screw this room. I hate this room with passion. Camera sucks in here. See, it won't go behind me. Is it the wall? I literally, as I speak, I die. I spent time, like, probably an hour, just practicing this room. Of just going, trying to navigate to the bananas that are on the sides of this room over and over. Because there are no fast alternatives.
64 camera, best camera.
I think you're a minority there.
I think that was
I'm
sarcasm.
tired, that's why I'm failing this. Yeah, no, I'll agree, this game has some camera issues. I don't think the N64 camera overall is as bad as people make it out to be. There's usually a lot of games that have accessibility options. Now the ground's just butter, so that's what... I think the N64 heard me talking good about its camera and was like, no, dude, you're wrong. Die.
Butter toast.
Butter toast.
There we go.
Dude, my dietitian told me I could have that after I work out, and I got so excited.
That's the last
I
golden
love
banana.
butter
Other than
toast.
turning in at Snides, and then the ones out in
That's
the PTIs.
really depressing sounding.
What?
Just getting overexcited that you can have butter toast.
Well, I mean, I have other things that I shouldn't be having, but it was like the fact that I got permission from the guy that's giving me nutrition advice was like, oh man. There's a big thing you got to worry about is the carbs.
I heard carbs, not carbs, but here we are.
That too. Actually, carbs would be good because it's extra like fish, the fish oils and everything.
No, Chris, that's not a good idea. Lathering yourself in fish oil is not a good idea.
I do have peanut butter toast. I got like the Skippy Chunky, and I put that on there, and then I drizzle some honey on it too, and it's so good.
Ha, that idiot couldn't even hit me.
I was supposed to get an apple earlier today, but I 100% failed in that mission.
Alright. We're in the final phases here.
Oh boy.
Last 30 minutes. 6 minutes of turning in blueprints. Buckle in.
You know, I was thinking about this as I was like walking for dinner. The fact that you skip through a lot of the story, so I don't really know what's happening in the story, so all of this just looks like a long series of mini games strung back to back.
I mean, is it not?
I
That
feel
is
like
true.
even with the story, it's that.
Yeah.
Probably.
I went to the bathroom
Nighttime.
and like Aztec. I'm good on bathroom break. I just need to eat. Some of my
Consumption.
pistachios. I'm so hungry right now.
It's just Mario Party with monkeys.
But Mario Party has monkeys.
Mario Party, you are the monkey. Why does he have a hammer that hits the button? Why doesn't he just go over and hit the button himself?
Because it's a Rube Goldberg.
I see.
You get to see different parts of it in the different levels that you turn in blueprints at.
I see.
To explain the story-wise of who Snide is, he's somebody who works for K. Rool, but he like designed the Blastomatic for him, but now he's turned tail and he's like, all the blueprints for my machine are with K. Rool's minions. So if you can kill them and bring me the blueprints back, I'll show you how to disable it.
Ah.
Wouldn't
And that's why by turning in the extra blueprints, you get extra time in the final stage.
I see.
On that
I feel
countdown
like
timer.
if he's the one who designed it, he should at least have an idea without the blueprint.
Yeah,
I
but
guess.
he also is holding your golden bananas hostage to get you to bring the blueprints to him, so...
Why does he... Does this also explain why he looks like a used car salesman?
He does kind of look like he is Charles Elton. I mean, his name is Snide.
Sure. Sure. God, the Seas Candy chocolate lollipops are so good.
I think that truffles are the best.
No, these are amazing.
They
You know,
used to sell those.
honestly, I think
They
you'd
used to
be hard. I think you'd be hard pressed to find anything bad at Seas Candy.
True.
Yeah.
I used to sell those suckers.
At Target?
No, for band.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, they're doing it now, like with my kids. Like it's the band kids. They have chocolate bars that they sell in these big boxes that like,
Oh god,
advertise
is it
all
the
of this
C's
kind of-
ones?
Not the Seas one. It's a different company.
That's disappointing. The C's.
They're all $1 though, and they're all kind of like low quality chocolate. If I'm being honest.
Oh no, the C's back in the day. Those what we sold, and
Yeah, I remember those.
Oh yeah.
the truffle, the ones with the toffee in them. The dollars I lost to the box that I had.
Yeah. Buy your own supply.
Well, no, because you had the box and you had to basically pay back what was there.
Mm-hmm.
And the number of times the dollars were just my dollars because I ate them
Yeah.
without any restraint.
Yeah, you're buying your own supply.
Yeah. Like, I count them later, I'm like, I'm down like $5. Shit.
I called all the kids in my classes that did that chocolate dealers, and I told them not to do it in classes. I would get tempted to buy some.
Numbers
And there was
getting
one
close
time
to
when I walked
200.
in, I stand outside my classroom to like greet my kids, and when I came in, there was one of them. There's a girl that was selling them. I hate her so much. She took her box of chocolates and she opened it and she propped up all the chocolate bars in it like it was a display case, and she pushed it all the way to the edge of their group, so it was pointed directly at me as I was talking to the class.
Yeah, sounds about right.
That's how you do it!
It's pretty funny.
Oh. I've had very little kitty time today, which is funny. I feel like normally they would have cuddled up trying to see what I'm doing all day.
They know you're speedrunning, they want to respect it.
That's not true. You were here earlier.
It's a cat.
My cat definitely was like, I'm gonna sit on your numpad, which is the thing that controls all my splits. And I was like, please do not.
I think it might be more akin to that they're, afraid of what's going on.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, we know we've turned them all in because that little bonus option showed up. So, now we just
I need to remove this hat.
exit the level. Now we've got a few things to do before we enter K. Rool.
Kinky.
And then it's K. Rool time. Absolutely
That's the other game,
not.
Bush.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Wait, what other game?
The one the one that was referenced in the Did I Say That channel.
Oh no. Oh no!
Why are we oh no here?
Because of the thing.
Ooh, you know what? Is the artist alley at SAC Anime finalized? I bet you it's not.
No comment.
I don't know what because of the thing means.
What?
Oh, I guess it is.
What does because of the thing mean? What thing?
I don't know. Well, I don't know.
I'm so confused.
The oh no.
I thought
Was
like
that
my
weird?
stream went down or something.
No. It was because of what we were talking about.
Okay.
Dude, I love this artist's name. This artist is called a sentient chicken nugget.
I better have actually gotten key 8. I'm getting the feeling that I got fake key 8.
Sounds
We're
like
about
a
to
weird.
see.
Sounds like a weird anime protagonist.
No, it was just key 6. We're good. I don't know when I was supposed to turn key 6 in. I never did. would have had to have been... Wait. Why is there still a key? What key number is that? Aztec Caves. Was I supposed to turn it in after jungle shapes before I went to fungi? It's like isn't in my route at all, turning these keys in. But the final boss area didn't spawn. So I'm confused. I must not have key 8. I don't think you normally turn all these keys in. Cat just stepped on the reset button. Get out of here.
On what?
On the N64.
Oh,
Autosave.
Yeah, thank God.
wow.
I didn't even notice that
talking
the cat
about
was
that.
in here. Bruh. Whatever. We lose, like, minutes to this, but I don't really care. I need to turn story skip on. And then I need to check my totals again. Because I'm missing a key somewhere.
Cat percent.
I'm missing a... Yeah, I have 7 out of 8 keys. I must be missing key 8. Also, I'm missing a battle crown? Where am I missing a battle crown? No, I have 10 out of 10.
No, you had. Yeah.
How am I missing key 8? It's gotta be key 8, because I thought...
Is there no way to tell from the cage?
I can go back to the cage and see, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do now. But I'm assuming it's key 8. Key 8 is the one where you can just get a fake key that just doesn't turn in. I was wondering, back when I was supposed to go into jungle, like the final boss area is supposed to have already spawned. So this will tell me which key I'm missing, which boss I need to go kill. Key 8. God damn. I got fake key. I stared at that key for so long. It's okay. It's easy to get, at least. I don't have to, like, redo all of Hideout Helm or anything.
Back in time to the finale.
Yeah, back in time for the travesty that is I got fake key at Hideout Helm 4 hours ago.
Oh, so you need to go back?
Yeah, I just need to go pick up the key again. I think. Oh, of course. I'm like, I won't need to go back.
Oh yeah, we did have that conversation.
Oh, seriously, it's just too far. Alright, fine. I'll switch to Chunky. This game loves, like, just hitting me with the... Seriously. How did I die in the cutscene? Anyways, this game just loves hitting me with the... Also, why am I at 199?
Is that incorrect?
Oh, no. That's correct. Okay. We're good. We're good.
Also, can you finish what the game likes to hit you with?
I think it just likes to hit him.
Yeah, no, the game just, it's like, it hits me with the karma, right? Like I said
That's
earlier,
it. Okay.
I said earlier, I won't need to come back here, and lo and behold, I have to come back.
Yeah, because you were just doing a so I walked in
Yeah,
moment.
Sorry. Oh, I forgot. This is why we don't open these doors, because opening these doors is what's tied to these cutscenes. So I'm losing several minutes here to the cutscenes. whatever. I don't care. I don't feel like glitching it. I don't want to risk getting fake key again. And I know I have these, so...
And there's the key.
Give me the damn key, stupid game.
Tell us how you really feel.
I'm angry. I know I picked this key up.
I like the part of the stream where Joey said it's chunkin' time and chunkied all over the level.
Yeah.
Honestly, same.
Yeah.
So we're all gonna become ringside commentators for the final boss, right?
Sure.
Oh, of
Can I be-
course.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
What's the opposite side of ringside?
Ring in.
Ring in.
You're the one getting hit.
Can I be
You're the microphone.
Can I be the ring-in commentator?
Yeah. That just means you're the one that gets decked when the K roll goes down.
Robs wants to be whacked.
Racked? Depends on definition of what we want to go for there.
Honestly.
It depends on who's doing the racking.
My 12 gauge.
Oh, I was thinking of something else.
Yeah, yeah.
You found all the fairies.
Good job. You got pictures of all them sluts. Now we can sell
Still
it
on
the
stream.
line. Now we can make
I was
big
seriously,
money.
you know, way back when I started turning in keys after, what was it, like, after Castle? And I was like, oh, I thought the cutscene should be longer there. It's because it normally plays the cutscene where it puts the final boss out. Because I normally have key 8. I should have known all the way back then. Let's go to, okay, 26 out of 25. Perfect. 201, 10, 8, 40, 1, 20, 1, 40. We got everything.
Let's light this candle.
We're gonna go turn in the key to K Lumsy. Watch the long cutscene.
Definitely gonna take a break after all this.
Sam.
I'm sure we all could use one.
Yeah.
Just go to bed after this.
What is bed?
3 big chungus Dom, no!
Thanks, Tom.
I didn't know Fat Man was in here.
Oh! Wow, that was rude.
No!
No, Batman. His username.
Because he likes... Also... Never mind.
No, I know. I got it.
So now we have to watch this long cutscene.
What is that?
I sent him a
That's
picture
K
a while...
Rules Magic, the helicopter.
Is it really called Magic?
That's
No,
a helicopter?
It's not magic. It's
I think it's a VTOL.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it's like a V-Bull.
Look. It's been 9 hours, okay? Cut me some slack.
No. Never.
This is the magic part, okay? It's still floating, but it has literally no propulsion.
Magnets.
I think that's just
How do
because they
work?
forgot to turn the flames back on.
I
Look
said,
how big K Lumsy is, by the way, compared to when he was in the cage.
maybe the cage had a shrinking effect
He
on him.
really is Big Chungus. Look at these dynamic shots we're getting.
That was an odd shot.
You don't even normally watch this cutscene in the run, like, because you turn in key 8 early. And this only plays when you turn in all of the keys, and you don't normally turn them all in, you just collect them all. But I was turning them in because I was like, why isn't the final boss here? So let me turn in the keys, and then I was like, I don't have key 8 apparently. Watch out for that rock! Oh no, K. Rool, you're VTOL. Anyways, you're free now, Big Chungus.
Yeah, I sent Fat Man a Chungus Christmas thing. And he was like, this is great. I'm like, you should print it out and put it in your classroom. He's like, I would if I could.
I don't have Warp 3 hit. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's because I, as Diddy, never went and hit it because I was trying to be fancy. And fly all the way.
That beaver ever do to you?
Look
You
at
don't
it.
even
Actually,
know.
wait. Hold on. We know what that beaver did to the beaver bother.
Alright, we lost 7.5 minutes there to fake key, but...
Alright.
And my
We're going
cat...
strong.
Oh, and my cat stepping on the reset button on my N64.
Oh, is that why the stream went down?
That's why it might have looked like this thing went to like no signal for a bit.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got all the people in here. Look
It's
at
a
them over
beautiful
there.
day for the sport.
And then we got the man up here, the big man. He's not gonna do anything rude to me, not at all. He's just hanging there, and I'm in the court. I hope everyone's having a fine day. Man, he really takes forever to get down. Out there's my head. And I'm dead.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's dead.
And I'm back, dead. Back, worm.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I love the bell idiots.
Yeah.
So much personality. Also like how they have bow ties.
The first one's Donkey Kong. Yeah. The terrible leader, King K. Cool. No, that's a rule. I can read.
And of course, there's an arbitrary timer, because this is Donkey Kong 64. And pride goes before the fall, ladies and gentlemen. Never stop to taunt mid-match.
Unless you're Vegeta or someone.
That has never worked for Vegeta once.
Isn't one of them in I
Ow.
forget.
He actually hit me that time.
Doesn't someone actually have to taunt during their combos?
Gogeta 4 has a taunt button that powers up his level 3. Knockout!
Oh, there goes our job.
So stupid. He's knocked out. What do you mean saved by the bell?
Next is Diddy Kong. At round 2.
You can drop this bit if it's annoying, by the way.
No, you're
No,
fine.
I'm not. I just have no idea what's going on, so I can't like preempt if and I'm not good at that right now.
That was obviously cheating right there. Gloves don't fly like that.
Okay, Rule throwing his glove like a boomerang.
Didn't
Goes
pull out a
into
gun.
the air. Diddy Kong flying above the stage, completely illegally.
This is highly illegal. Someone get the zookeepers.
The monkey's got a gun and he refuses to take his medicine.
He's dropped a lamp on K. Rule's head. Oh, Lord.
The
terror.
humanity!
The crocodility?
That's a new Pokemon.
The
He's
Sure,
coming
I'll
to
share.
get
Watch out!
the
When
Kremlinility?
will this end?
I don't know what you call it. Cause isn't their race the Kremlins? Or is that their country?
They're Kremlins.
Kremlin is
Kremlin.
placing.
They're Kremlings. Like lemmings.
A third time, folks. When will it end?
Honestly, though.
Why does he keep standing beneath the lights?
I was gonna say, you think he would have learned after the first time.
He's got to
Well,
make
the
sure the
first
cameras
one's
get his
not
good
that
side
great.
every
This-
time he's in the fight.
That part of the fight, by the way, is why I go for 3 melons. He hits you for like so much damage during that part that it's just insane.
Oh, there goes our job. He's dead.
Aren't they typically out of 3 rounds?
Oh, whoops! I forgot
Best
to.
of 5.
I
And the
forgot to
lights are
split
out.
for
We
those
can't
phases.
see anything. It is dark up here, but we've got a long boy up here with
I'll
us.
go back
Lanky
and
Kong.
backfill how long those phases took me. I forgot to split.
And we are now on to round 3. He's
Well,
got the
this
trash
is
can. I
highly
mean, light
illegal.
on his head. I mean, trash can.
Someone gotta help him. Someone gotta tell him what's going on. This ain't right.
Oh, what are
Listen,
these coming
folks.
out?
When you're in the ring, you don't need eyesight. You can just survive on pure instinct.
I don't think that's right in most cases,
Are you
but
sure
hey,
they're killing him?
the long boy is playing with the rope.
I'm punching the switch from behind.
And there's,
the...
there's switches on the side of the arena now.
Oh. Long boy's got the long arms to hit the things, while
Why is this so overly complicated?
He's released a giant banana on the field, folks, and now he's playing a trombone, luring K. Rool into attack, and oh, he slips on the banana in a hilariously pitiful display.
I can't tell what's real or what's still the edibles.
He's being humiliated left and right. He's got a can in his head and a banana under his feet.
Now, we've got to play the patient game here, waiting for King K. Rool to line himself up with the banana. But can he pull it off? And he
Rool
can.
immediately slips. The
He
idiot was
immediately
already
fell.
on the banana. He didn't even need to be lured.
Lured. Anyone else realize
Word.
that
Okay,
the ring looks a little like Mexico or Italy?
What are you talking about? Italians don't
Oh.
exist.
Like the flag. Okay.
You know?
Yes, the country. No, the shape of the country. look at the
Like, give
the
me the
rope.
barrel! You jerk! How are you gonna slip on that? And
He did it!
somehow managed to walk over the banana that's on the side of the
Oh
freaking
my
ring.
god!
I'm beginning to think this is rigged.
Incredible.
Where's the last stand? There it is. He's getting a lot of shots in, but will it be enough?
But there's another banana on the field. Once again, we've got another banana on the field. What could ever happen? We can't predict anything that's about to happen at all. Oh, there's a trombone one again. Oh, he's playing it. The king has heard the sound. He seems to be going for it, and he slips on the banana a 4th time. How?
And he's down for the count.
Who could have called this? The referee's out counting it out. Will he be hit? But no, the bell goes out again and is still going. Who is operating that bell?
Hey Joey, it's alright that you claimed you cheated during the run by doing all these tips and tricks. You're clearly cheating on the bell.
Yeah. And now
We've got the maintenance crew, I mean his coaches and health people down there on with him getting the trash can off of his head. That seems painful.
It's a stage light, but yes.
Remember, children, do not put stage light or trash can on your head. It will get stuck, and you will have to go to the hospital, and it will be
Eye
embarrassing.
disease.
I bet it was the crown. Also, they're all dead.
Yeah.
Don't look at that,
We just
everyone.
witnessed manslaughter,
Everyone's
folks.
perfectly fine. They're asleep on the job. This is a great time to be part of King K. Rool's kingdom.
I honestly really wish in Smash they had given him a boomerang boxing glove.
They gave him the crown.
Yeah.
Next
I bet
up
it'd be easy
is
to mob.
Tiny Kong for round 4.
Oh, right.
Well, you
I
know what
forget,
they
for
say.
this round, he's just gonna slam the ground a bunch, so I just...
Sing like a bee, float like you have, whatever that move is called.
He's just running around, slapping his ass on the ground, and it's kind of working. Kind of not really, maybe not.
Hey, we said you can't say at the sensitivity meeting, remember?
Oh, and the Kong side has shrunken down and entered his shoe.
Oh, that's where he
What's
went.
going on?
Good.
We have
Thank
no
you for catching
idea.
that. I missed where she went. We have no
These
idea
are the
what's
toe
going on in
cams.
there. Absolutely none.
Really? I don't know why I couldn't throw an orange.
Do oranges work?
Yeah. Normally.
Huh.
Oh, it's because she has feathers.
Yeah.
Yeah, they stab the toes.
Is it stab the toes or tickles the toes?
Yes.
See, he laughs.
I mean, they have pointy bits.
Are you just hanging on the rope?
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
no
a
rule
highly
against.
move.
No, I just... The king hurts his ass once again.
Take care of
And
your tailbone, kids.
she's going back in.
God damn it, Tom! I just saw what you put in the chat.
The source of my foot fetish, we meet again.
We meet again.
Oh, I automatically... That's why I couldn't throw oranges. It makes you take your gun out here. Also, this is the phase that I've died to most often, so... Put your... I don't know why it put the gun away.
The fact that he can control his toes like that so well.
It's kind of scary, honestly.
Yeah.
This is where the origin of the Ant-Man meme came from.
Honestly?
In the beta version of this game, it wasn't the shoe she was going in.
Hmm.
Kind of surprised there's
The
not a
very
level
beta version.
where you enter into something's body. I guess there's Metal Fish. Kind of a classic trope, though, for games like these.
Yeah.
Especially Conkers.
The Jonah and the whale situation.
Conveniently, he only has 4 toes. I wonder how many times this is gonna take. I mean, we can't see in his shoe. We have no camera footage of that.
No, we do. We got the camera footage right here. I got Jerry to do it this morning.
Who's Jerry? He doesn't work for
Don't
us.
worry about it.
Oh.
The inside of these shoes are absolutely abysmal, folks.
It looks
They
like a
look
mouth.
weirdly enough like they're alive.
I mean, maybe it is. I'm not judging.
Note how each toe needs one more hit. So the fourth toe will take 4 hits.
Most people know the rule of 3. However, here in
Donkey Kong
K.
says,
Rool's
"Screw
Kingdom,
the
we
rule of 3. We designed our
we-
own boxes.
we subscribe
Yeah.
to the rule of 4 and whatever the hell we wanted to do.
Who keeps putting the shrinking barrel in the stage? You would
I
think
think the whole thing is
if we
rigged.
wanted them to lose, we just would get rid of the barrel.
There's a lot of barrels that show up out of nowhere, and they're always oddly specific to the person that's there. You know.
It almost sounds like the game has been rigged from the start.
I don't like the. Is the toe laughing or is he laughing? Because
The
either way, I
toe's
don't like it.
laughing.
It's the gun is fire. That's the sound it makes when you shoot the gun.
Oh, why is the gun laughing?
Oh,
I don't
wait,
like
no,
that
it's
either.
not. It must be him. It
No,
must be
there's a
him
laugh sound
laughing.
effect.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, if you could move your toes like that, I'd be laughing too.
You can move your toes like that. Don't lie to us.
I can't. I'm doing it right now. It's not working.
Oh, the pain in his foot has taken him out, folks.
He's down for the count.
He's dead. You got back just in time for the best part. We're watching manslaughter in a ring.
Oh, we got another Saved by the
Hey, I'll
Bell.
get back to this.
And now,
Made it back just for the foot fetish part.
Now
Well,
for
you
the
actually missed that.
final
Now it's
round.
Chunky
There
Kong.
is
He dies.
no
It's
bell.
a snuff film.
The
Round
bell's broken,
5.
folks. It won't be saving him this time.
Wait, why is that one yellow? Oh, that corner's yellow. Oh. Didn't realize that.
Who put that button there?
He's turned invisible, folks. I'm not really sure where he suddenly gained this ability, but...
Wait, he really did. Where the... What?
And
You also have
suddenly
to turn invisible to see
he's
him.
visible again, but
That's how
Chunky
invisibility
Kong
works.
is
Wait,
just
wait. Are you invisible or are you just out of phase with reality?
Oh, wow. He runs so slow there.
He's dead! Oh no, he's back up.
I was going to attempt at a Hail Mary, but missed it. Now you must return back to the other plane of reality.
It's so unnecessary to make you have to go invisible just to see the barrel.
And we gotta wind up, and a
I
no!
was right that time. Okay. I know the timing now. I
Where's
should
the
have
sexy
practiced
bikini
this.
ring girls showing this
Yeah.
this round transitions? We are them. You just can't
Hey.
see us.
K-Rool is just mashing.
Hold on, you'll get this sexy ring girl in a minute.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I've actually had a career of being a ring girl.
No, you'll see.
No, I mean, legitimately, I've actually done something of that nature once before as a joke.
But was it in a bikini?
No.
And then,
It was
We got
legitimate
one
then.
out of 4 or 5, I don't remember the number, hits.
It's 7 right now.
K-Rool's the king.
He is our king, the terrible. All hail the terrible king.
That was a smooth dodge.
It
Yeah.
wasn't intentional.
No, it was intentional.
Imagine
wind up
getting
and
decked
the hit.
like that. Beautiful day for the sport.
We just hope everyone leaves here with their ears intact.
What?
Except for you.
What?
Today's been a great day.
Selling?
Chocolate! Oh, that's...
Yeah, I honestly should have practiced the timings here, and I didn't. So we'll see how this goes. Hopefully I don't die. I got the third melon for a reason.
If you die, you have to start the whole thing over, right?
Yup.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Well, we've got better practice on our end.
There you go. One more.
I think it's 2 more hits, but it might just be 1 more. I think he can
Enough
only take 1 or 2
1920s radio
more,
announcer.
folks.
How much more can we twist the rules on typical game design? I mean, fight design.
It's gotta
Wait.
be 1 more because there's only 1 more in VizPad, folks.
By process of
You
elimination.
can't say that.
He's gonna fake you out.
And that's time! 9/18/55.
Nice.
Nice.
Noise.
Good job, Joey.
Yeah, nice
Sub
job.
10, I'll take it.
My immersion.
And King K-Rool is down for the count. There is no
He's
bell.
dead.
Oh,
Oh, folks, K-Rool's back up and Chunky's not paying attention. What's this? A whistle? Now, where'd that come from?
easy. King K drools. Oh no! Children, turn away! This is the source of Dominator's other. How did this get put in a children's game?
Rare got away with a lot.
I like that. King
they are the makers of
Yeah, they're conquered
King
by
K.
Friday.
Yeah.
Reapy.
I know the furries in chat are getting their kick out of this. But what's this? Funky Kong's about to give K-Rool a kick.
I think the furries are still enjoying that one though.
Welcome to easy mode on.
Daring and support of Funky Kong kicks you out of the boxing.
He
ring
knew there were
ASMR.
melons in this game, but this is ridiculous. That was good.
That's good.
Funky is the real show. Oh god.
Uh-oh, folks. K. Lumsey's cage is now home to King K. Rule.
Is it family bonding time? I'm still in this voice.
We could probably drop the ringside voice now.
No, I need to sell you a blimp.
Now, by rules of the thing, I need to let the cutscene play so that there's a special cutscene for if you get 101%.
Okay. Good job, though. Congratulations, Joey.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
nice job.
I was hopeful for a sub 9, but I honestly, like, thinking about it ahead of time, didn't think it was very realistic. So,
I mean,
this
18
close
minutes?
to 9 hours, I'm very happy with. Like, the fact that this was a low 9 and not a high 9, I think is already... I cut almost 5.5 hours. You know what's really funny? The time that I cut out of this run, the world record holder could finish the game.
Yeah.
That's a bit nuts.
My
Previous best
was 14 hours, 38 minutes, and 18 seconds. So we saved 5 hours, 19 minutes, and 23 seconds off the previous best.
Okay, the way these like text comes out, it angers me.
Yeah, I
Like
don't
how
like
it's
it
like-
either.
It's like, huh, I'm here. No, I'm here.
I can scroll through these now. Well, already, if we look back at the history, like, by end of Factory, we were an hour and a half ahead. By end of Galleon, we were 2.5 hours ahead, so we saved an hour in Galleon. Entering Factory, we were only 30 minutes ahead, so we saved an hour in Factory, an hour in Galleon. We saved 30 minutes in Helm, despite all the mistakes in Helm. We were 3 hours ahead entering Castle. So we saved half an hour in Castle. Exiting Aztec, we saved
Which Kong was that?
10 minutes in
That was
Aztec.
funky.
Was that funky?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We saved. This was the biggest, I think, time chunk. An hour and 10 minutes in in caves. We saved half an hour in Japes, which it took us an hour and 5 minutes the first time. It took me 36 minutes this time. If I had gotten Skew, I would have been able to save another 10 minutes there. So not getting the Skew... Well, I got Skew. It's just if I had activated Warp 2 the first time I visited Japes. It was good to know. I need to practice the beginning of the run, definitely. I need to practice the final boss. Fungi, we saved 25 minutes in. I could probably stand to save more time in Fungi, but I think my Fungi went really well, honestly.
Mm-hmm. I don't helm
and then
to
we lost 10
PK.
minutes at the end because of fake key, which sucks, but there's literally nothing I can do about that.
Yeah.
It's just like a random, I stared at that key for a long time, so there's really not much else that you can do. And I think I've eaten all my pistachios.
Dashio
Anyone else find it
speedrun.
weird that the bananas have a sticker on them?
Branded.
Like they've been processed?
Oh, don't think about it too hard.
That is definitely the wrong water type for that sea creature.
It's fine.
And here we see the hippo and pig, which we never fed throughout the entire game. They are also just as hungry as I am.
Ugh.
They're here to remind you that they're starving and going to die.
Yeah.
I think they had enough on them. The Red Baron followed by the Yellow Baron.
Barrett's got some bad gas issues. Honestly.
So what came first, the carved rock or Donkey Kong?
Obviously, the carved rock was a harbinger of what was to come.
Probably.
But it wasn't carved. We just assumed it was carved. It was actually made naturally by God.
Sub 9,
She
by the way.
posing?
No, she's like doing the balance pose on the end of like a surfboard.
Oh.
Only sub 9.
But just like hold your hand up a little bit
Only-
above the bottom of the screen.
The
She can't
only
be
thing
deep
that
posing.
kept me from sub 9, 1 is fake key, and 2 was the issues I had in Helm. So if I wanted to just run it again, without doing more practice, obviously not today, but if I wanted to run it again, as long as I
Do it right now.
presumably didn't run into the issues with not getting Tiny's instrument, and then the other issues in Helm, with that one minigame, and then didn't get fake key, I would have had a sub 9-hour run. I'll take it. Those are 2 issues that are easy to fix.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They burn up in the sun.
Alright, now... Okay, here's the 101% cutscene.
Nice. The white void.
My eyes!
They're casting for DK64 2. DK64 2E.
Kind of sad that we never actually got that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not stupid because I was 100% about to ask, like, wait a minute, I don't...
We did not get a sequel. I like how he has just a piece of King cut out behind him.
Mhm. This actually tells you the secret hidden story behind this whole thing. Is that Hey Rule didn't actually want to attack, and Cranky hired him. Ooh, a Banjo-Kazooie speedrun could be fun. There is a 301% run where you do Banjo-Kazooie, Donkey Kong 64, and Banjo-Tooie.
Oh god.
That sounds
All back to
horrible.
back to back. And the world record is like 12 hours.
Oh god.
But, hey, they made it so you get a 30-minute untimed, like, you're not, it doesn't count towards your final time. You get a 30-minute break between each game.
Well, that's good.
I think a Banjo-Kazooie speedrun would be fun. I also think a Banjo-Tooie speedrun would be fun. I do not think I will ever attempt to do a 301. That seems like pain. Considering my DK time is 9 hours and 20 minutes. And 2E's time is fairly close to that too. Conquer is not included because it's not necessarily considered a collectathon as much as it's like an RPG or like story heavy game.
That's the beaver that made Beaver bother.
So funny
Be
you should
shot on
mention that.
sight.
The reason why the beaver bother in that you do with Chunky in Castle, the reason why they spawn slightly slower is actually because it was originally planned that those beavers would be golden and they'd move faster but give you double points. But they decided it was too hard and got rid of it.
Huh.
Interesting.
Where do they get this white void?
Rare like to do this.
Yeah.
They did it in Conquer too.
Shoot them. Shoot them.
Next.
That one's funny to me. Because it's like the whole game you have to pull those levers as DK, and the idea that Tiny could have pushed them at any time but just refused to.
What a video game.
What a video game. Alright, now I need to show the file select screen to show that it says 101%. And then I can flip this out of Twitch.
Huh. I appreciate the, like, necessary things to do to, like, show that the run is valid. That is a lot of extra overhead at the end of a run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
101%, 9
Let's
hours,
go.
16 minutes in game time. Because my cat reset my console.
Oh no.
Alright, well that is it. DK64 101%. Merry Christmas everyone, and about 5
Merry
hours or
Christmas
so
all.
for us. Happy Donkey Kong December. Hope you guys enjoyed. I am exhausted and hungry, so I will be dipping out. How many people are there? Wow, so many people in chat right now.
Been enough
Thank
of
you
a
all
bother
for coming
to-
for the end of the run. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Have a great holiday season. If you don't celebrate Christmas, merry whatever holidays you celebrate. And hope to stream again sometime. I can't promise it's gonna be soon. The last time I streamed was 2 years ago. So who knows when it'll be. But thanks for joining, and catch you guys next time.